Yo, 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 yo. What's happening, y'all? I hope everything is going good with y'all today in the mall, shopping for some good vibes all day, every day. My name is Chocolate Jopper. I'm just joking. What's going on, y'all? This is CS with DWP. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day today. My family's out getting groceries, so when they get back, I will have to take a break from the mic, help them bring that in, and then we'll jump right back into it. Uh, but I have been working with this Ayaka for a little bit of time now. What's going on? What's going on, cuz? What's happening with you, Jen? What's going on, Miko? Said made another. You made another alt? Jesus Christ! Y'all out here working hard. You got a birthday party to go to today? It's all good. It's all good. You guys have fun at that birthday party. This be's facts, cuz. You know what I mean? What's going on, M? How you doing? So yeah, so before I get started, I wanted to showcase something which is pretty impressive. I need to get, you said you hanging with family? Okay, that's what's up. Oh, of course he joins immediately. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? The minute you get in, you gotta get up on it. I'm just waiting for that bot to kick in. I'm surprised the bot hasn't kicked in quite yet. I know, but it's at like this park thing and I'm scared of heights. Just don't go on the high rides, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to get on the, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to. Dude, what's going on with this bot? Hold on. It's like not triggering or something. I'm just trying to get everybody's okay. Yeah, that bot took a while. I'm just getting some burst situations. Once I get this burst, I just want to show y'all something that I finally got, but it's gonna take a little bit, and then we're gonna jump right in them. Okay, I see you. I might as well do that. Really? Yeah, I don't know why they're number 2. There we go. That's why I tried to pull up the queue and figure out what the heck is going on. Who? Yeah, I have no idea. Hold on. Let me catch up with this. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. So, M, I'm gonna be joining you in just a second. I just want to dump this real quick. What's going on, Mariella? How you doing? Yeah, you were still in. I have no idea why you were still in. Well, it carries over from stream to stream. It's really weird. I hope this isn't a cryo guy. I think he's Electro. That is cryo. Okay. All right, I'll just do it here. I just want to show y'all how much damage this does. Guess what? What's going on, Azaria? Good. Yesterday you got C1 Ayaka. Oh, wow. And a Black Cliff sword. That's amazing. Ayaka with Constellation 1, it reduces the cooldown on her skill, which is supposed to be able to make her a better battery. Yeah, so that's pretty high. That is literally all I wanted to do. That is all I wanted to, that's it, that was it. I hit the Shogun with that this morning, and I was doing 37k per tick. I was like, bruh. Like, that's a lot. So anyway, let's go ahead and jump to M. Where you at, Liam? All right, cool. Let's get it in. You went to bed at 12 a.m., went to sleep at 4. Oh my God. Yeah, bro. Make sure you're getting some proper sleep. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Rengoku? How's my day been? It's been cool. You know what I mean? I took a Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Mariella. I took a healthy product. Let me put it that way, and kind of been pushing me back and forth through the house. Use your imagination over the last maybe couple of days. So, I was gonna start like 10 minutes early, but I was occupied for about 10 minutes. So that's why we're starting where we're starting. Next up is Miko. Oops, and then after that, I think it's Burger, but I think Burger. If it's not for Vinny's account, it's probably for to look at something or something. What's going on, Lee Tai? For Vinny, right? Okay. Hey, if you got a healer Burger, yeah, man, I kind of want to take Rosaria, man. This Rosaria Ayaka thing is like kind of swag-tastic. I kid you not, Necro. I was looking at the description when I went to go put the thumbnail in, and I was like, I need to add that. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, I might as well throw that out there. And I want to start making a habit because we're going to get a lot of new people, and people who might want to start supporting, you know what I mean? So I need to start making a habit. I was looking to see if there's a time bot. No, I'm not even joking, Necro. I was like, you know what? Wait. Say what? I have 640 resin. How does he always have so much resin? This boy always has a million resin. How? You can't get that much resin. You can't save that much resin. He had 800 this morning. How? But how though? You only get like 200 a day, and you can only save five. I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. That boy stay with all the wait. Ah. God dang it. I just kind of finished D-Loop too, but I got the wrong circling on him. It's all good. It's all right. We will get through it. Hey, I see your Bennett burst. That is not how that works, good sir. 8 fragiles from AR rank. Oh yeah, you're still ranking AR. Ah. Wait, what? Jesus Christ, he was just AR45. That is ridiculous. Finally hit AR59 yesterday. Hey, I know, bro. Hey, great minds thinking like Necro. I was chilling here, and I'm looking. I'm like, dang, I hit AR58 kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I'm halfway. It's been a long time, though, bro. That's like months just to get halfway through. So, yeah, so you right there, bro. All right, so let's see. So, what's going on, Nuku? How you doing? Yeah, it took eons. It takes a long time. All right, so let's see. So, no, that's the right circlet. Is that it? Oh, okay. Wrong feather. I'm like, my crits ain't going off as much as they should. All right, what is this? Unyielding. This is the tenacity domain. So we will be rocking you. You got Bennett, so I'm rocking you. You should have the crit rate that I say no one should have because Rosaria is here. And the reason why it's cool is because Rosaria is here. So I'm going to have 70 crit rate just with Rosaria. Look at Chi-Chi's level. Oh my gosh, she's 80. That's what's up. Yeah, that's dope. If I'm not back by the time it's my turn, just move to the next person. Well, Oops is ready to go. Oh, you got to step away for a sec. Well, Lee Tai is Or Burger's here. Burger, he needs to run on a Vinny account. All right, so because these guys are beefy, I'm gonna do beefy things. And I was supposed to farm all of that stuff, but I was farming for this. We got it at 90, baby. Woo! That's all I cared about. And Necro, I think it was either you or Ace, or I think maybe it was Ace. But somebody was like, throw an old weapon into it. I'm like, I don't wanna. But I took that ire perception or whatever that thing is called and was like, yeah, we'll get rid of that. So took a 50 ire perception, was like, man, get that thing out of my inventory. I knew I was saving it for something. I farmed over the last 2 days to get Chi Chi to level 80. I'm proud of you, man. That's not an easy feat. This be facts. Whoa. This is what's finna happen, cuz. And we finna get that good old crit rate cracking. Now, what should happen is once I get the 4-piece blizzard, which I've been working on for some days now, then we shouldn't need Rosaria at all. I'm going to lose a little bit of damage because right now I'm rocking 18% attack. But, you know, we'll be alright. Ah. How are you Oh, that's a water one, that's why. Ha-ha! Bennett! Bennett! Chi-Chi! This kid is not gonna heal me. Like, you don't see this Ayaka? You not finna... No heals, huh? I just want to see what he does for just 2 seconds. See if he cares about his team. I just wanted to see how much of a support player can you be? Do you have the capacity to be support? You know, support is a very, very good role. I don't know why more people don't play support. Support is a great role. Because of that, like you have to, you got to pay attention. I like support roles because you got to pay attention to everything. It's almost like quarterbacking. Like you're the quarterback as a support role. You know what I mean? You got to pay attention to not just what you're doing, but what everybody else. You got to pay attention to the health bars. Typically, you want to pay attention to the burst because that tells you if they have a free iframe or not, like stuff like that. What's going on, Sharky? How you doing? I don't know, but Yilan, Xingqiu, Ayaka, Ayato comp is going to be cracked. Probably, yeah. I mean, if you're running Yilan, first off, Xingqiu, why would you run those two together? Wouldn't that be a little overkill? That'd be like mad overkill. It's crazy though, because Ayaka, here's what's funny. Ayaka could actually support that much cryo application. She can support that. That's the cold part. Especially C2 Ayaka. If you got C2 Ayaka, you can actually support all that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the crazy part. But yeah, I'm with Burger on that one. Yeah, I would switch out either Ayato. I mean, it depends though. If you got C6 Xingqiu with a sack sword and an emblem set, I'd probably say switch out Yilan. But it's probably that many hydros to be able to power Yilan. I don't know. We're doing a run then boss. Okay. Oh, so he must be boss farming. Ah, yeah. Okay, so he's doing a boss. So he's doing a back and forth boss rotation. Okay, got it. We are not running this guy. We're going to run this young lady because she is way stronger than D-Luke. One, two. 1, 2. Yeah, that is night and day. I have eaten my ramen. My hunger has been sustained. Swag. Welcome back, Mariella. You hit AR40, Sharky? Swag. Does D. Johnson need resin help? I don't know. Review. We're going to reserve reviews for later. I want to do that. Yeah. Because I want to make sure we get through everybody's resin. And then when everybody's done, when everybody's done with resin, then we'll go ahead and jump into account reviews. If that's cool. If that's cool. Because account reviews, like their account reviews, yes, right. But I'm pretty sure like people probably need resin. You know what I mean? Like you need to beat this content or something. Oh, he's making condensed. Okay. So hang on tight. So anybody here for account review, just hang on tight. Um, I almost feel like we might need two queues. One queue. Wouldn't that be okay? How do you guys feel about this? What if there were two queues, right? And then I would do one queue for just resin, and then another queue just for account reviews, right? But the goal for that would be to where people who just need to burn resin or get through some content, they wouldn't have to wait for an account review. Because account review is it's an account review. It's important, but if I'm speaking my honest opinion, I don't think it's anywhere close to as important as resin, right? So how do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about something like that? I used a lot of resin these past few days, so I'm kind of low currently. Also, how do you guys feel about a talk? Well, no, because too many people do that. I was going to say, how do you guys feel about a talk regarding what's the word I'm looking for? Regarding like build strategies and stuff like that. But well, yeah, to split up the queue, that would be the idea. It would be to kind of split up the queue. You know what I mean? That way, people who need to burn resin don't have to wait for it. Because account reviews, I don't really. There's not really like a, you know, there's no, there's potentially no end to it. You know what I mean? It just depends. I think it'd be real. I think it'd be nice. Also cleared the air place archon on my second. Oh, the air place. I'm assuming Devalin, and started the geo place story. Okay, for sure. Rosaria, I choose you. One. And this is how that happens. But yeah, they can fix it. The problem is, well, they still got to go fix it. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like, I know account reviews, that's why I said they are important. You know what I mean? But with account reviews, like, typically you can Google. Now, I'm not implying go Google it. That's not what I don't even want people to even start to think that. But what I'm saying is, I feel like if you need help with resin, you probably already have a game plan. Now it's just time to execute. Whereas a lot of times, you know, doing an account, because we do a lot of account reviews. I guess what I'm trying to say is I think you have no concept. I think what I'm trying to say is because I'm not opposed to keeping it the way it is. Me personally, I don't mind it. This is more for you guys. Like I don't mind. This is for you guys. I'm just saying I think if we like split the queue, like let's say for example, like Oops, right? Is here and they're coming to help burn resin, but he don't know who's who, right? And then I'm in the middle of account review, but nobody's responding to Oops. Then it could be like, okay, well you're in the resin queue, so Oops can pull from that queue, and then I could just look at reviews. You know what I mean? Yeah, and one thing I noticed is a lot of times it's not really a review, it's more of a look what I got. Or no, I take that back. Most times it is a review, but it's more times just looking for feedback. I don't think it's necessarily a review. Like it's not rate my character. Like I don't like we get that. That's very rare. It's more, hey, do you think I'm in the right direction? What are your thoughts on this piece? How would you strategize? And I think it's more looking for feedback, I'm 110% for. I used to do that in Warframe every day, all day. I love doing that. I love making sure people are winning. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said it's an important piece. But at the same time, if somebody has resin to burn, I don't want that to be held back either. Because you can know what to do, but not be capable of doing it. And if you're not capable of doing it, that feels worse than just not knowing what to do. So I want to make sure people are at least getting to the point where they can execute on the strategies. Because you can have the strategy, but if you can't execute on it, like M right now, like M, I don't know what's going on with M, but M literally waits. You know what I mean? So Started roasting, then you started fixing. Yeah, no, it works. It works. I'm just saying splitting the queue. I'm not saying don't do one or don't do the other. I'm saying split. I'm just saying splitting the queue. You know what I mean? Just splitting it. You know what I mean? Like I'll still be giving feedback. It's just like like let's say for example, Burger needs help with Vinny, but I'm doing an account review right now. Then he'd have to wait behind an account review, and God knows where that goes. And I don't want to shortchange people with account reviews either. You guys know how I feel about that. Like if I'm looking at something, I want to make sure that I'm hitting all four corners of what I'm looking at instead of rushing through. I don't like rushing through it, you know. So more for like organization. Do you know any people that stream on a European server? I do not. But if you are in our Discord, why am I not following him? If you are in our Discord, there's me and someone else who have EU accounts. It's just I don't stream the EU account. So if you need help on an EU account, that's not a problem. Hey, big fella. Huh. Huh. So just the days I stream, I'm never on that account. But you know, if you ever needed help, the account is competent now. Like Vinci's on the account. It's got Hu Tao. It's got Ganyu. It's got Well, I haven't been actively doing it, but the character I am working on right now on that account is Ganyu. It's just I really don't want to level up Ganyu because there's like no resources on that account, so I have to actually go out and farm everything, which is fine. It's just that is the thing. Yanfei is just an Adeptus adult Klee. Changed my mind. She's an Adeptus adult weaker Klee. Yeah. Hope I changed your mind. All right. Homework reviews? Like, what do you mean homework? You talking about like passing out homework? Suplex first person in. I got a kick out of that. oh no, it's coming with the. Hey, what was that called? What was that? I haven't seen wrestling in so long. It's like the stunner, but it's not. It's like the neck breaker what do they call him? He's like the weasel or something. He come up and stunner somebody out of nowhere. I forgot his name. You guys know what I'm talking about. No problem. Join who? Yeah. So Miko. Yeah. 8 out of 20 boss drops. Cool. Are we doing a wolf boss? I'm assuming we're doing a wolf boss. Who in the queue need? Yeah, that right there. I'm gonna get Ningguang. Make sure her ratio is cool because I did move some stuff around. We straight. What's the Chichi intention? Ningguang. Okay, let's just do that for good measure. Do. Hello, wolves. What if I need some resin and a character review? Then just do the resin with oops, and then I'll just look at the account. You can do that. If I should keep farming or if it's good enough. I'm assuming yeah. You used to love Ningguang? You don't love Ningguang anymore? Ningguang ain't the one? She ain't that swag? But yeah, so oh, you're getting her bow too? If you're getting if I remember, Johnson, where you're at in the game as far as the resources you have available, and your AR and whatnot. I think your goal should be, because it's a crit rate weapon, I believe. I think your goal should be 175 minimum on crit damage, if not 200% crit damage, with an HP timepiece. And if your artifacts can give you the 200 crit damage because you should be hitting 70 crit rate. Anytime you got a crit weapon, you should be able to hit that ratio. Wait, what? That fool ran into the pillar. Oh, Aqua is crit damage. Ah, okay. Oh, it's 88 crit damage. Oh, okay. So your goal is gonna be crit rate then. Yeah. So I would go for does she scale with crit damage or crit rate? Or does she, cause she scales with a crit, right? Or is it HP? I can't remember, I gotta look. Like Burger has her down to a science. Like he is, like that's Burger's thing. Like he's all the way looking for that. Not looking for that, but he knows all the things about her. The only reason I don't know as much as I should about her is because I'm just not pulling for her. She scales with HP? Okay. So I wonder if that's why the weapon is 88 crit damage. So if she scales, yeah, you'll probably end up running a crit. You'll probably end up running a crit rate circle. I'm thinking about the circlet. I'm thinking about your crit balance. So you'll probably end up running a crit rate circlet. And you probably want to prioritize crit rate over crit damage. So if you get, I mean, don't settle for 7 crit damage, but if you get something like 15 crit rate and 7 crit damage, then that would, in my opinion, would be a good artifact because you have to suffice. And if she's going to be a main DPS, then I'm going to be recommending 70 crit rate on her specifically. If she's a sub DPS, then 55 to 65 crit rate, somewhere in that pocket, I think it'll be fine if you're going to be running as a sub DPS. But main DPS should always have a higher crit rate. They should always have a relatively high crit rate. You know what I mean? I would not want you running. Oh, that's right. I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't want you running a low crit rate. I think I'm gonna run food on this. So give me one sec. I'm gonna take a minor hit on my crit rate, but I'm gonna opt for crit damage for this one, and I'm gonna run some crit food. Tenacity and Heart of Depth. I put on her set. You put her set on your Toma. Oh, okay. I don't think that's a bad set. The only concern that I've ever had with this character is how she fares with energy recharge. That's been my concern with her. I don't know how the energy recharge is. Yeah, no worries, Em. I don't know how the energy recharge is gonna be on her. Oh, I guess I'm solo. I'm glad I got Zhongli. And I'm gonna burst him down after this. Much weaker than Emblem. I mean, I don't know how much weaker. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know how much weaker all that stuff is. I just know energy recharge is going to be a thing on that character. Because I think most of us are under the impression she is a 5-star Xing Cho. Well, this is my personal opinion when it comes to her. My personal opinion, because that sheet is probably talking about damage, which I'm sure you're considering energy recharge on her too. But for her, I would prioritize energy recharge before damage, and then scale the damage after you've met the demands of energy. That's what I would do. Because she's a burst character, right? 160? Okay. Yeah, so as long as you're meeting the demands for energy recharge, I think you should be fine. Okay, cool. So it is. So that's with an ER timepiece, right? I'm assuming that's with an ER timepiece. It has to be with a timepiece. Yeah. So as long as that's with an ER time, yeah, you're fine. Em. As long as that's being considered with an ER timepiece, then you should be fine. Because let's say for example, let's just say for instance, she doesn't need energy recharge. Well, that's even better because now you can just run an HP timepiece. But I'm gonna have to steal 3 artifacts from other characters, or you could just farm the artifact. You might have to just simply farm the artifact. I mean, it'll take a while. I'm missing 3 artifacts. I'm missing an attack timepiece for Ayaka and 2 energy recharge emblem pieces for Xiangling, technically Rosaria, because Rosaria and Mona share the same. They're sharing the same. Well, no, Rosaria and Xingqiu are sharing the same piece right now. What'd you get? Because I'm assuming we running this boss after this, so I'm going to kill this boss. You cleared floor 7 and floor 8. See, making gains, man. You know what I mean? I will say this: they have been trying to prioritize. They have been trying to prioritize burst damage in this game, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. I just think it's interesting that that's the strategy they've been going with. 8 star, that's not bad. I say the Spiral Abyss is, this is my opinion. I think the Spiral Abyss is a reflection of your growth in the game up into a certain point. Right until you get to around floor maybe 10, 11, somewhere around there, then it really starts to require a meta rather than your investment. Your investment does reflect in your Spiral Abyss results, but it's right around 11 and 12 is where your investment doesn't really matter. It's what characters did you invest in is where it starts to matter. Or did you spend money on the game? It's one or the other. You know what I mean? And if you spent money, you should be fine. If you did not spend money, then you have to follow a meta. You know what I mean? If that, you know what I mean? I'm assuming we're doing tenacity after this. But yeah, no, I think that's good that you're clearing those floors in the Spiral Abyss. Will never be a meta player. You will eventually have meta on your account. There's no avoiding it. It doesn't matter what game you play. At some point, you will have. You don't have to use it, but you will have it. You know what I mean? Meta is not bad. Like I don't want anybody to be mistaken. Meta in itself is not bad. Yeah, meta is not bad. It's the people who talk meta give it the impression that it's bad or something like that. But meta's great. You know what I mean? Meta is fine. It's when people treat people like a certain way because they don't use meta or they do use meta. That's when it's like the gun isn't the problem. The shooter is. You know what I mean? The medication isn't the problem. The misdiagnosis was. You know what I mean? But I guarantee it to get a number of things accomplished in this game, you're going to have meta at some point on your account. Meta, you know what meta is? Meta is just simply following the rules. Meta doesn't necessarily mean that you follow all the rules. It just means that, well, there is a certain rule set that you have to follow to do. It's kind of like if you want to get hired at a bank, the meta for getting hired at a bank is a suit and tie and being clean cut. That's the meta. You know, don't show tattoos, no crazy hairstyle. That's the meta, right? If you want to, the meta for getting good grades is doing your homework. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So at some point, you you're gonna follow meta. You know what I mean? It's not meta is not. There's nothing wrong with a meta. And Burger's blowing me up now. What's going on, Burger? Are you trying to explain a build or something? Because you know I be having a hard time seeing the chat when you call. That and then I don't even be paying attention to the chat. You know how it is, bro. Yamiko is meta. She can be meta, yeah. Be a boring teacher. Who? I would be a boring teacher? Or maybe I would. I don't know. But I'm just saying that is. Oh, you're talking about if I only taught like meta, basically. That's Tintin. Tintin only teaches meta. Like that's literally all he does, and he's got hundreds of thousands of subscribers. So it's, you know, it's valuable for something. I'm saying it has its place. I'm not saying you gotta, you know, conform, and it's not political. You know what I mean? You're not conforming to the man, and you know, it's not like that. Don't get me wrong, I don't like meta, but I don't like meta because of what it does to people. That's what I don't like about meta. I don't like this. I don't like the. I guess you can call it the social impact of meta. The social impact of meta has always been kind of off-putting to me because, like, meta chasers typically tell you that you don't know what you're talking about because you don't follow a meta. Like, you're stupid because you don't use meta. Like, no. You know, you're not stupid because you don't use meta. You just, like, you can, like, that's how I am. Like, I know meta. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't use the meta, but I have the meta in case I need to use it. But it's not, I don't know, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's the in-between. It's when you start talking to people is when meta becomes toxic. Or bad, I guess, if you want to frame it that way. You know what I mean? Not at all. Everyone wastes time on, yeah, a bunch of people waste time. Meta changes, and meta changes. So that's why, like, for me, I take the meta as information. I don't take the meta as the law and the truth. I take it as an opinion, basically, with a lot of supporting evidence. Basically, there's a lot of supporting evidence that says that. I just saw the word Kokomi that says that Kokomi taser comps are amazing or something. You know what I mean? So the meta says that. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll consider that and I'll do my own research and figure out on my own if it stands to be fact. And if it does, then great. If it doesn't, then, well, sucks to be, you know, lied to or whatever. Now the meta has to change and so on and so forth. I feel like I should have got Barbara. Or Yamiko. Maybe I should have got Yamiko. Yamiko is such a goat in here. Why did I do that? Yeah! Hello there, good sir. I want to burst. Ah, that's fine. Oh yeah, 1, 2, lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with. But y'all can't tell me that ain't gonna slap. Boom, boom, chum, boom, 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 chum, boom, boom, boom. That will slap so hard. And I still hate Kokomi. Hilarious. Put whatever you want. Like nobody can stop anyone from pulling it. Yeah. Did you see the Genshin Impact live stream where they're adding a feature that tells you what artifacts to run? Well, there is. Okay, so games are doing that now. I think The only, this is my opinion. The reason why, yeah, Ayaka is hitting it. You know what I mean? I think the reason why that probably won't work, that it won't be that impactful in this game, is because there's too many sets that are interchangeable on characters. Whereas in the other games where I've been seeing it, more so, there is a. I mean, it's so hyper focused on that character to the point where the character's name is in the set. You know what I mean? The character's ability is in the set. When you hit this ability, when you hit this ability that only this character has, then it triggers this thing on the set. That's how like hyper focused it is on in other games. So I guess, you know. Plus MiHoYo, their scaling has always been kind of, you know, not the, you know, I don't know. Like, you should build Zhongli with tenacity all HP. Like, you can, but you don't, I don't know if you necessarily should. You should build C6 Yanfei with the 4-piece Crimson, not 2-piece tenacity with an HP timepiece. Like, you could, but, you know, to each their own. You should build Xingqiu with a 4-piece Heart of Depth. Or a Heart of Depth Noblesse. You can, but not based on how anybody else uses them. You should totally put the Dragon's Bane in the hands of Xiangling. Even though you have a catch. Yeah, you can. What if you don't have a Dragon's Bane, but you have a Favonius Lance? Well, depending on the application, the Favonius Lance might be better. Depending on the application. I don't know. You should totally use the Thrasher, or whatever that thing is, Vanquisher, Vortex Vanquisher on Zhongli. No, never use that weapon. Put a Favonius Lance on him and just sit back and smile. You say so? I don't know. A person in my class threw a chair at my friend. He was mad. Well, imagine how you would feel if you had a chair thrown at you, regardless of the reason. One time I was drinking Dr. Pepper and I burped and I tasted carbon for like an hour. I don't know how to respond to that. I just burped and I was drinking root beer. Yeah, it's too complicated. Yeah. So I don't know if adding a feature that tells you what to put on a character, maybe if it had, you know what they should do is they should recommend certain stats. And if they really want to get down to the nitty gritty of it, they should do this. They should say what the distribution of stats actually do. So if you put energy recharge on this character, this is how much energy recharge you would need. Like a built-in calculator in the game. That'd be something like that. You know, like if you give the Shogun this much energy recharge, this is how much of her damage in her burst is from her energy recharge, and this is how much is from the attack stat, and this is how much is from Electro or something. And then they have a little like pie chart or something. It'd be like 45 comes from Electro or whatever. Or 25 comes from Electro or whatever. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. I'd be mad if somebody... Okay, so wait a minute. He got suspended for 2 days. I'm assuming the guy who threw a chair got suspended for 2 days. Why are we going here? But yeah, I'm assuming the guy who threw the chair got suspended for 2 days. Yeah. Because I would be super curious, like, why are you throwing chairs? And if it was for a reason, what was the reason? Because it better be a really good reason to throw a chair. You're not like throwing a piece of paper or throwing like a unsharpened pencil or throwing a padded binder or empty backpack. It's a chair. You know what I mean? Hello, Gon. How are you doing today? Do you want to claim the rewards here as well? Nope. I'm done farming for today. Yeah, I'm not far. Yeah. Fine, thank you. You're very welcome. Nice to meet your acquaintance. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's just chilling today. You kicking it? Chilling, relaxing, helping out M with his 400 resin, 500 resin. Help you with a domain? Yeah, just jump in the queue. We actually have somebody working on, working behind the scenes too. It's not just me. But just type your name in, no, not type your name. Type ! join, and then the minute we get to your name, then we'll come help you out. It's not a problem. Like, I think this one is a hard carry, so... Yeah, so we're literally, yeah. I wonder if I should have brought Ningguang. I think about that every time I do this domain. I told MiHoYo too. I was like, look, the day I get Kazuha is the day I stop paying y'all. Because I don't need anything else in this game except for Kazuha. Because I could just come in here with Kazuha and Bennett and wipe this domain. And it should be way faster than whatever this is. Oh, you're on the Asian server. Yeah, we cannot help the Asian server. I'm on an American server. Yeah, if it starts with an 8, unfortunately, I can't join you. I don't know if anybody else has an Asian server, but I can't. Yeah. I don't know if anybody here has an Asian server who can help. If you guys do, that would be great, but I personally don't. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know too many people on the 8 server. The one that starts with an 8. Most Asian server players that I know, they're all on 1, which is the Chinese, specifically the Chinese server. I don't know why you wouldn't be on the 8. Like, I don't know, whatever. I don't understand. I got a pyro goblet from the cryo set. Yes, that happens a lot. That is not a foreign concept. That happens all the time. Simply Mariella, do you need... Who's all here? Who is here for resin right now? To burn... How Gon came in, needed help with a domain. Who's here for that? Is anybody here for resin at all? Okay, who's here for me to look at their account? Miko, you need resin? Oops is available if you need help with resin. He was mad that he got caught kissing a girl. Okay, not sure if I need to know that, but all right. That's more along the lines of maybe his parents should be a little bit more on that one. Oh, for the character feedback thing? Okay. Hey, you know what it is? Oops. We done helped everybody with their accounts, bro. We're going to have to start fishing for newer players. Like, hey, man, who out here having trouble in Genshin? I got you. We might have to start doing that, man. We done helped everybody. That's what happened. You know what I mean? We might have to start advertising. I might have to start advertising. Need help on your Genshin account? Tired of being the new player who... It's whatever, some sales pitch or something. Whatever, blah, 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 clickbaity picture thing, whatever. Put a million artifacts with my best, take Burger's artifacts and put the pictures of his artifacts up. 45 crit damage, 90 crit damage. Show a godlike ratio or something. Do you want an account that looks like this? Nobody has that except for Wales. But I mean, you get what I'm saying though. Like I might just have to start fishing for people who needs. I mean, if people need help, you know what I mean. Have to do what you got to do. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I ain't trying to like hurt nobody's account. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to, you know. Shoot, because here in a minute we finna turn into a, you know, instead of a carry stream, it's gonna be a review stream. You know what I mean? I just like hitting stuff, and if I'm gonna be punching stuff all day, I might as well punch stuff for other people, because I ain't got nothing better to do. If y'all seen, so if y'all ever join me, like if you request to join when I like on days I'm not streaming, if I'm on and I'm not streaming and you join, like like in the afternoon, because I do everything in the morning. Like I get up, the minute I get on, I knock everything out, and then my character's just sitting there. I'm just doing nothing. The game is on for one reason or another. If you join and just sit there and watch me, I'm not doing nothing. Like I'm not on the game. You know, so if I got this time to, if I don't have nothing to do in Genshin, but I would like to play Genshin, I might as well donate my time to other people. Right? That's how I look at it. And I'm sure Oops is starting to get that bug too. He's starting to feel that like it feel good. You know what I mean? I got a reason to play Genshin. You know what I mean? I'm helping people. I get to punch stuff and test out characters and, you know, test out how I would strategize certain circumstances, stuff like that. We have this thing of Doyle and Tammy because our teachers pronounced my classmate's name wrong. So now Doyle and who are these people? Okay, this big guy is in his feelings. Hold on, give me one sec. What's going on, Arden? How you doing? Okay, hold on. Thank you for not entirely blocking my way, big guy. How about this? Oh my God. Move! Move! No! God dang it. The name got pronounced wrong. All right, hold on. How are you not dead? You know who could clear these shields really fast is D-Loop. D-Loop be knocking these shields out like it's nobody's business. I am so slow right now. What happened to the crit? There's a crit. Something tells me I should probably have a lost prayer on right now. Nope. How are you not dead? No. Yeah, I feel like I should have a lost prayer, not a wit says. I have no idea what Mindy is going on about. What? Sammy and Delilah, their name got pronounced wrong. How did they pronounce it wrong? How do you pronounce Sammy wrong? And it's Delilah. I'm playing on my alt account real quick. Let me know when it's my turn. It's been your turn. Oops is here to help you out. I mean, unless you're waiting for me specifically. You said D-Luke has ICD? I thought you were going to say OCD. I use C1 Hu Tao and shields disappear. That works too, yes. Hu Tao be ruining shields. That is a fact. Like on that EU account, she be ruining shields. Someone, can we run the cryo domain? Me. Murder me because... Murder me, please. But don't get me into that domain. I know. I hate this domain. There's two... I'm never going to stop saying this until I actually pull Kazuha. 2 reasons why I want to pull Kazuha, and this domain is one of them. I guess you can say 3 reasons because there's 2 domains, but there's 2 domains, and the Spiral Abyss is the only reason why I want Kazuha. Outside of that, to be honest with y'all, I could honestly care less about Kazuha. I do not care about that guy. But the 2 cryo domains, the talent domain in Modstat and that one, bruh, I'm over it. And they keep catering the Spiral Abyss to Kazuha. Like, oh, well, it's super hard. You gotta do all the DPS. Right? And then it's like, oh, but if you got Kazuha, you can just beat it in like a couple minutes. It's like, bro, like for real? Y'all really trying to sell this guy? The Mondstadt one is worse if you don't have Zhongli. If you have Zhongli, that other one is worse because it has that passive mechanic. If you don't have Zhongli, then yeah, this one is terrible. Went to my cousin's graduation party and I'm assuming you're telling a story. Ask my teacher, that part. Mondstadt talent book domain is far. Can someone, can we run a Crimson domain? Quits the game. Jesus Christ. Crimson domain ain't that bad. Just take Barbara. The Blizzard domain, I hate the Blizzard domain though. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't have a Pyro account. Like, I don't have Hutao or none of that. I'm pretty sure people feel the same sentiment for the Emblem domain, right? Because the Emblem domain is basically the same one, just with two slimes and it's Electro instead of Cryo. Well, and it doesn't have that weird whatever mechanic. I'm going to take Yaimiko. The Abyss Mages are so annoying. Oh, if you got Kazuha, they ain't that bad. If you got Kazuha, them things is like, whatever. You just swirl them all together and they all just kind of kill each other. It's the stupidest thing. Also, you keep exploding, also taking pyro damage. Yeah, you just pull them together. I can't wait until they get a Cryo Abyss Herald. That's going to be interesting. And don't let them come out with a Dendro Abyss Herald. They're probably saving that for the end. A Dendro, can you imagine? A Dendro Abyss Herald and a Pyro Abyss Herald. No one is surviving that. How am I doing? I'm doing good, actually. How you doing, man? I ain't gonna cap. M is the one. I love this little dude, but he actually does literally nothing in these domains. Like, you hit Bennett's burst or something. Hit his burst. I need Bennett's burst. You gonna go nap? No worries. You doing okay? That's good. How would what make sense? Kind of late. That's all good. I'm just messing with him. Cryo Abyss Herald would probably be like weak to Electro and Pyro. Well, yeah, I mean, it'd be the same as Pyro being weak to Hydro. Also managed to do 60k. Nice! Got a Bennett to join my world because I don't have him, and I did 60. Yeah, Bennett's buff is kind of, whoo! You know what I mean? Superconduct is a pro-cryo reaction. I was talking to my... Oh, okay, no worries. I want waffle fries. Oh, my God. Superconduct is cryo and electro. Yeah, I didn't know if he said pyro or cryo or what. It would be using pyro to fight a hydroelector. What? Reactions have a strong and a weak half. Well, yeah. I'm getting very confused. I got a C1 official and I did 50k with her normal. Wait. And I did 50k with her normal attack and I'm assuming overworld. And now I'm just like, what the heck? Was it with a normal charged attack or was it with just a normal attack? I'm assuming a normal charged attack. Well, of course, Burger. That's why I say use Noel. So then you don't have to think about those things. Those things don't apply to you if you just use Noel. Just use Noel. She blocks all of it. Not as strong as all of it, but stronger than all of them put together. Like, Noel is way better than Diona when it comes to shields against the Heralds. Diona's shield is gone the minute that Pyro one goes off. At least you have a standing chance. If there's a hydro shield, use cryo, then use pyro. I used to use cryo the whole time. Just don't use hydro against it. You use hydro against it, you're gonna have problems. TP away? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, y'all know what time it is. Grown folk time. Don't smoke, kids. Pyro is not a good way to break hydro shields. You just said pyro against hydro shields. That's why I was getting confused. I'm like, Burger, I think you know better than that. Use cryo against hydro shields. Cryo will destroy a hydro shield. And then you use hydro against pyro shields, and then you use pyro against cryo shields, and it just kind of makes this triangle. And then because electro is transformative, it's kind of like the weaker Geo when it comes to shield. It's basically like Geo of shields. Yeah, you can use Geo and cryo are all around like shield removers, but you can't remove a cryo shield or an electro shield with electro, but you could remove a Geo shield with Geo. That's the difference between them. And then animal shields basically don't even have a health bar because it's not really like an animal shield. It's just a physical shield, which I guess in this case doesn't really constitute it being an electro shield, but we're not going to talk about that because now I'm getting long-winded with all these semantics and technicalities. Meta 1, 2, 3, 4, exclamation mark, maths, and 2 + 2 = 17. All those types of things, you know, big brain words. All right, I'm going to shut up now. Hello, Confusion Intensify. Oh, oh my God. And why was I saying all that? And then Confusion Intensify shows up, man. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Long time no see, man. Good to see you. Glad you got your account back, by the way. All right, so where's M? Yeah, don't smoke, kids. I had to come outside and have a cigarette real quick. No, fall, fool, fall. Let's get her done. Nah, I was going in for a second there, memory. 1 + 1 = 17. I don't know what I was talking about, bro. I'm just having fun. Unless you're talking about something else. I use Lisa for 78% damage bonus, Rosaria for physical. Oh, wait. For 78% damage bonus, Rosaria for physical and crit rate and super conduct. And also use Yunjin with her. So she did 50k with her last normal attack. Also a R3 level 90 rust. Oh, well, that makes sense. I'm not sure if it's super consistent, but it makes sense. So you do a defense shred with Lisa. You do Rosaria for the super conduct and the crit rate. And then Yunjin for the attack buff. And then you have it on an R3 rust. That's level 90. Yeah, the rust is quite strong, if I must say so myself. I don't even use bow characters, and I could just look at it and know that that thing is cracked. It's cracked at R1. Oh, yeah, I'm in Burger. I don't know about the 0.5 stuff. Oh, wait, what? Geo is a universal, but it's much weaker than just using a normal reaction because of 0.5. Animo is also 0.5, but you can swirl other... Yeah. Now, he's talking about... It's something called it's gauge theory. He's talking about gauge theory. It's never got documented or put out, but I don't even like calling them theory crafters, but I'll call them theory crafters. Theory crafters, I guess, deduce the idea that there's this thing called gauges, right, to the application of an element, right? So you have like 0.6, 0.5, 0.65, you got 1, 1.2, 1.5, 2.0, stuff like that, right? And depending on the application, right, like this is a 1, right? This is a 1.5 typically. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, her skill would be like a 1.5 or something. Yeah, the units. You know what I mean? So with Geo will usually hit at a weaker gauge. Like 0.5, 0.5, but it's universal. Same thing with electro. You know what I'm saying? And it's really any transformative element. You know what I mean? And so there's 6 elements right now, or I guess 7. I don't know. But anyway, there's the elements. But then you have 3 that are non-transformative. I forget that there's a term for that. But there's basically the ones that can crit, and then there's the ones that can't crit. The ones that can't crit are universal when it comes to gauge theory. I mean, not really. I'm just using gauge theory to explain how to remove shields. Now, I'm not going to get super deep into it, but that's basically the gist of it. Gauge theory, okay, so since Burger's going to be super technical about it. So basically, gauge theory is if I go and apply something to somebody, that's going to apply a certain level of an element to that. That's separate from shields. It's completely separate from shields. I was just using that as a way to explain shield removal. Boom. For example, you can almost one-shot a shield with Tartaglia's burst, but you cannot apply 4 applications of hydro with Tartaglia's burst. Does that make sense? So they're two different gauges. I was just trying to use that as an example. Whatever you do, don't repeat everything I literally just said. Don't repeat everything I just said. He's going to repeat everything I just said. The only thing he's changing is that he's bringing up reactions. So if I do this, that's going to apply 1 electro, right? If I hit with my burst, it's going to apply like 2 electro. Now, if you go and hit this guy with hydro, it's going to deduct 1 from the electro, leaving 1 electro still there. Meaning that electro is still going to be applied. That's gauge theory. That's all it is. I know what it means. I was just using that as an example, Burger. All right, man. I'm going to let him talk. I'm going to let him do his thing. Boop, 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 boop. Regardless of what the number is, I'm just explaining the theory. We can call it boogers. If I apply 1 application of a booger, right, and then I react with it with a napkin, but the napkin is 0.5, the booger's still going to be there. That's how that works. That's gauge theory. Yeah, I don't care what the gauges are. I'm saying if it's a booger, and then I hit it with a napkin, but the booger is 1 and the napkin is 0.5, the booger's still going to be there. Regardless of what it is or what the number is, that's how gauge theory works. And every attack, everything in this game has a different gauge. And it's up for you to just know the gauge. But you can take that same concept, not the actual numbers, but the concept. You can take the concept and apply it to removing shields. This is why bursts tend to remove shields more. The concept, not the actual, once again, not the actual numbers, but the concept is the same. If you want to remove a shield, hit it with a burst. Gauge theory. That's all gauge theory is. I'm going to keep it simple for you guys, though. So normals are weak. Charge attacks are a little bit stronger. Skills are a little bit stronger than that. Bursts are a little bit stronger than that. Every character is different. So some characters, their skill might be weaker than their normal. Their skill might be weaker than their charge. Their burst might be weaker than their skill. Like, it's different. Off to do dailies? Say what now? You didn't do your dailies? Slacking on your macking, cuh? Destroy Hill of Churl Towers? Let's do it. Booyaka Shawagwan. Huh. You done started it now, memory. You done started it now. I was like, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. I promise you. Let's see. Look, now he calling me. He about to roast everybody in this stream right now on Gauge Theory. I'm not gonna be able to see the chat. We know you're right, Burger. Burger does know what he do. We know. That's exactly why I was just about to simplify it. To keep it very simple. Very simple. Because Burger, I'm gonna just have you do a talk on a stream talking about Gauge Theory. Or I'll put a link to the Kaching mains in the Discord, and then you guys could watch the Gauge Theory stuff yourself. There's a whole thing on it. Like they went there. Y'all, it's nice and simple though, right? Nice and simple? Nice and simple. All right. Want to break a shield? Don't hit it with the element you're trying to break it with. Except for Geo. I'm going to shut up because that's going to start a whole nother conversation. All right. Defeat all people. We will do that. Venti, I need you. Yamiko, I need you. In other news, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Why am I playing as Venti? I mean, not why, but charge attack. What? Why is he here? Hold on, because I'm gonna get back to the chat in a sec. I was like, you not finna die, dog? You just finna sit here singing Kumbaya? I mean, that's cool too. That's, you know, I'm down for the cause. All right, so we are done. Booyaka Shawagwan. You're good, M. Good runs. Shout out to M. He was moving faster than me. Shout out to you, bro. I'm proud of you. I really mean that. I really mean that. All right. So, Miko, have you been helped? You think he's mad at you? Why is he mad at you? I don't think he's mad at you. He's probably just, you know what I mean? Yeah, you move fast today, man. I'm proud of you. That's for real. He was moving faster than me. That's crazy. You have not? Okay. All right, what are we doing? Oh, the Kokomi domain. Let's get it. All right, so yeah, this should be quick and easy. Quick and painless. Quick and... Whoa, no. That order got messed up. Let's get it in, cuh. Let's get it in, cuh. Huh. Say what? Hers aren't... oh, you're working on... Is it Sayu? I'm assuming it's Sayu. All right. Oh, you could have brought whoever. We got Venti here. Toma OP? I wish he was OP. My Toma is level 80 with talent. He looks like my Diluc, and I am not happy. Hello there. Does anyone actually play healer Mona? No, not that I'm aware. Whoa, bro. Did we kill both? No! Kill him! There we go. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too many people who play healer Mona. I don't think healer Mona is bad, but you play healer Mona? Do you like her? He was about to start playing healer Lisa for a little bit. 6K every time she ults. That's not bad. It works since you generate energy. I'm guessing you're using proto. Yeah, the only way to do it is prototype Ember. Someone asked me what my D-loop build was. I was like, I don't D-loop. AFK Davy. No, it's cool. I don't D-loop. Nice. We talk about him. I'm assuming we don't talk about him. We don't talk about him, huh? We don't talk about D-loop. We don't mention D-loop here. This dude has a long way to go. This guy, yeah, it's gonna be a while. I got his talents up, but his talents aren't really doing much. His burst is strong for some reason, and that's without the Crimson set. That burst is kind of strong. Yeah. No, you straight, Mindy. Yeah, gotta respect parents though. Dad calling, it's all good. I'm not even tripping. Shoot, I'm gonna tell you right now, in life, family come before everything. Particularly parents and kids. That is something, it is my firm belief, nothing should ever come between that. I don't care if it's a video game, we will put that on hold if she needs to talk to her dad. Combine the first letters of these characters. No. This physical goblet is meh. No good. And it is a 5-star. As long as it's a 5-star. What's going on, Ace? How you doing, brother? You need D-Luke? D-Luke is tight, though. I like him. It's just, he takes a lot. Defense, I'm assuming defense. Defense, ER, EM, and defense percent. Oh, wow. You lost crit damage? What do you mean you lost crit damage? Just got off work. Need help for friendship. There you go. No worries. Might be a little bit because we got account reviews coming up here in a little bit, but I got you, bro. Unless Oops is free. If Oops is free, he might be able to help you out too. Gotta love Vinci, bro. Whoa. Oh, he's the Shogun bursted. I see it. Yep. You about to get bursted all the way, cuz. Yep. Right there. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Had to soak the kitten's food. No worries. You say you can wait. You can wait. It's all right for sure. Never lose crit damage is the best stat in the video game history. Well, yeah. I say crit rate and crit damage are equally important. So you can't have crit damage without crit rate. But crit rate doesn't matter if you ain't got crit damage to go along with it. I feel like there should just be a crit stat. And crit damage should just be double, like it is in every other game. But I digress. If I use this, I lose my crit damage that I had on Chi-Chi. Oh. Never mind, I use the purple crit damage for the set I'm using. Okay. That might work. Maybe. My water bottle sounds like a dying duck. How old are you? Don't answer that. I am hopeful for a good set. It comes over time. I need to make one more condensed, then we can work on the VV domain. Okay. My old crit damage is offset. Yeah, it's not on the right set, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I was about to. Yeah. Don't answer that. Yeah. I am doing from a purple to a gold. Yeah, we got to convert everything you had from purple to gold. It's kind of like starting over. My stats on most of my characters is 40 to 60. Yeah, but you do Spiral Abyss, right? I don't go for crit rate. It's useless. Yeah, but you do Spiral. Like I said, you do Spiral Abyss, right? Or use crit food or something. I love not critting most of the time too. Yeah. I don't. Okay, I don't know about all that. I know it's a joke. Yeah, I hate not critting. I can't stand one big number out of like 50 hits. I cannot stand that. Guessing if I'm a crit or not, like, nah. I want that consistent. I want to be like, ha, he died. Ha, he died. Ha, he died. And then I'll work on the damage later. Go. I thought you said Goki. Yeah, I'm joking. Oh, I thought you were serious. I was thinking like, yeah, nah, I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh no, man. But there's some accounts out there that's like that. You know what I mean? Root beer is busting. Hey, root beer is fire. I'm drinking root beer right now. Why are these not rolling good? That's how it is. That's why I was saying you get like wait till 45. That's why you are living the reason right now why we said wait till AR45. Get your characters up first. Because when you get into artifacts, there's so much RNG involved that, you know, you want to at least have your characters good. Got Sayu to 80. Get Sayu to 80 or get Sayu to 80. And then I don't know if Kokomi is going to be up tomorrow for her talents, but I would do Kokomi's talents tomorrow if they're up. Or you could do the VV. Well, hold on. Because you have a set, basically, right? You just need one piece. I think it's just a one piece. Because that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's okay. That one's really good. This one's carrying. Yeah, you just need the one piece. Yeah, I would get her to 80. Yeah, I would get her to 80. I would get Sayu to 80. We can do the Mod Kinky right now. I would get Sayu to 80. And then work on Kokomi's talents tomorrow. That's what I would do. Because you already got the artifacts for both of them. You're missing one on Sayu, which is not bad. 98 267 good. Yeah, that's a cracked out ratio. On Viv's Miko, yeah, you probably got something else. Oh, what? Oh, if you're doing that, I'm running this. Yeah, that's an impossible ratio. That's like crit food and Rosaria buffs, and there's something else going on. R5J cutter. Yeah, C6 doesn't raise your crit ratios though. I don't think there's a C6 in this game that raises that. But yeah, a J cutter being in that equation makes sense, but I don't know about that crit damage with a J cutter. Yeah, nah, nah. Somebody either went to church every day or they're worshiping the devil. It's one of the two. And if they're worshiping the devil, you might not want to take what they're saying at face value. Look at all this crit rate. I'm gonna walk away. Oh yeah, you got a VV set. Yeah. Nope. No! No! Woo! I survived. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do the next teleport thing. There we go. And you are dead, good sir. Or probably not. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of crit rate. I'm gonna go away. Toma died? No worries. Boom, 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 boom. I probably should have got Ning Wong. Go! Yeah, I should have got Ning Wong. Boop. Nah, I'll stay with Ayaka for now. But I got that scuffed ratio. Yeah. Let's not do that. We're going to stick with that, and we're not going to use that. We're going to take a huge hit in our DPS, but that is... Matter of fact, yeah, we'll just stay with this. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Toma die. I'm missing 4 resin. Of course you are. That's got to suck. It's just snowing in burst self. What? Oh, that's what you're talking about, yeah. What should Sayu's stack up stat be? What should it be, or what is it? Because what she scales with, if that's what you mean, she scales with a attack. But it's two different things though. So for whatever reason. So it depends on if you're scaling. Here's what you want to decide. Are you going to be using Sayu for the skill, or are you using Sayu for the burst? If you're using Sayu for the burst, you give Sayu a bunch of attack. If you're using Sayu for the skill, you run a bunch of elemental mastery, and that is because of a passive. Right? When Sayu triggers a swirl reaction while active, she heals all your characters' nearby allies for 300 HP. She will also heal an additional 1.2 blah 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 for every point of elemental mastery. She blah blah blah. It can be triggered every 2 seconds. Blah blah whatever. Right? So if you're healing with Sayu on the skill, then or via swirl, then EM. If you're healing off the burst, you run attack. Because split scaling, because, you know, 4 stars and all that stuff. Yeah, EM works. Yeah, you can make a VV Sayu. But I think that EM Sayu is more for like a main DPS Sayu. It's like a main DPS, not a main DPS, but it's like a Spiral Abyss Sucrose in a way. Where you hit all your support characters and then you pull Sucrose out and just hit her normals a bunch of times. It's kind of like that. Can we do books? Absolutely. Where are books? Books are actually right there. Yeah, she's a really good healer if you run all EM on Sayu. And she doesn't need a burst to do that. But she's going to be on the field to heal. She has to be off a cooldown. Same thing with her burst, but the burst just has I feel like the burst heals for a longer period of time. It's raining, right? Yeah, it's raining. Among Us thumb, that part. Yeah, unless Kokomi, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Which are better, my old stuff or my new stuff? Hold on, my sister, I'm gonna check in a second. My sister actually has an Among Us thumb. Oh God. Y'all talking about the little small thumb, whatever that thing is called. Crit damage. Crit rate. Yeah, use the old circlet. Use the other circlet. The 5-star circlet. Because you only need 4 pale flame pieces. And you already have 5. You got 5 of them on. So you can switch out that one, yeah. They probably have 20 resin. That's probably why. They probably have like 36 resin. Oh, you got condensed. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it. My range slash is on my D-loop. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It is a pyro weapon. If I had Rosaria right now, they would have been dead. Yeah! That's why I need the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer set, let alone a timepiece. So I don't need Rosaria anymore. I just needed to not say Elemental Mastery or Defense. If I could just make it say attack right here, of course with a crit rate stat. I don't even care about the crit rate stat. Just give me attack and crit damage. And I rolled one this morning. It didn't even give me crit damage. I'm like, bruh. All right, man. I'm sorry. It has EM and increased vape reactions. Wait, what happened? 3-4 for place plume. But isn't the craftily resin better? Well, yeah, that's the condensed resin. Condensed resin is the one you craft. You gotta go? No worries, Mindy. We will be here. You already know. It's all day, every day. Not all day, every day, but all day, Wednesday, Saturday. What is being read? I was just reading the YouTube chat. And stuff. I don't have time for this. How's that thing over there still alive? Yeah. You know what? I'm about to give myself the buff. I'm about to give myself the buff. We're going to do it like this. I don't need no 18 attack. I'm going to give myself a Blizzard Strayer buff. We're going to do that. We're going to rock that. And then we'll just act like we have a Blizzard Strayer set by doing this. Yay! The Hydro Archons love Ayaka. That's amazing. Because I'm about to love killing this dude right here. That is not a guy. There's nobody here. Okay, never mind. That'd be insane for Ayaka. Facts. Why, hello! Hello! You know what? This is how she feels. I see a random Kazuha for some reason. Well, that works. I cannot wait to pull that guy. Speaking of which, how are we looking at this? I need one more. Okay. $2 trillion damage. That's what it feels like sometimes. I want that number bigger. Why are they here? Excuse me, all you samurai ninja pizza cats. Why am I not doing my burst? Yay! Everybody died. Chum chum. Oh, no more burst. Whoops, I've started grabbing too much stuff. Oh, that's food. That's food. That's why when they was talking about, yeah, 98 this and 260 something that, I'm like, yeah, it's probably it's just, there's food or something, there's something else going on. I don't know if I'll have enough more to level her up to 80. You might not, but keep in mind, we get 100 and something thousand every week. until the patch drops, and then also the battle pass is going to be coming back when the patch drops. So we're gonna have a lot of more coming in. Oh, duh, we do gotta go up here. 5 CR and 600 crit damage. Oh, that's the way to go, man. How you think them Kokomis got it cracking? Them Kokomis was getting it cracking. They went from negative 100 crit rate to what is going on with Ayaka here. But yeah, they went from a negative 100 crit rate just to crit. Am I allowed to pop food? I don't care. It's not a contest. I mean, it's not a competition. I'm not competing. All right, let's see. Most optimal build? Yeah, most optimal of all time. Don't nobody care about no clam set. We don't care about clam sets. We care about crit rate. Oh. Oh, I am not Zhongli. They may not unlock because they don't care. I'm joking. I have no idea. But it's not an artifact one, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. I haven't figured out how to open that yet. You shoot a bomb at it or something. And then you got to do this quest right here. You do this quest. But you got to stop it from raining before you can even do the quest. So I wouldn't worry about it. When I was a new player, I didn't know you couldn't... Wait, what? If you don't have CR, so I was like, it is good for Kokomi because she can do... Wow. Yeah, that's not how that works. I feel you, though. I'm finna do all the crit damage. Like, that's not how that works. But I feel you, though. Like I said, I feel you. But once you get it, it's like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Because the thing is, I think the notion is, at least what I've noticed, is... crit chance is high. Well, when I was playing, at least, like, it's like crit chance is really low, and you only get increases of crit chance like 0.76, like something crazy like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. So if you get crit damage in World of Warcraft, like, that's usually the way to go. Only get her to 76. That's not bad. It's gonna be incremental, Miko. It's always incremental. You just do what you can, and then just, you just do what you can. You know what I mean? Eventually he'll get wherever to 90, but you just do what you can when you can. You know what I mean? Right now I'm ranking up his level passively, so I'm not actively farming books, and I'm not actively farming Mora and all of that. So I'm just kind of leveling him as they come. But yeah. You just, it just takes time. So I'm assuming you are out of resin. So I'm going to leave you to be and get back in this Kizu, which actually I might have to steal burger away from you. Unless you're not done. I mean, do you have any more resin? Or need me to look at something or whatever? I don't want to just bounce. Because I want to say burgers next, right? On the Vinny account, I think. Wonder how you found out, huh? Stick it to, yeah, no. I found out by watching YouTube. Yeah. Okay. You just need 2 more resin? Okay. Well then, once, let me do this. Because that's going to be 16 minutes, roughly. So me and Burger are gonna go burn his domain for maybe what, 15 minutes or whatever. And then we'll come back and then we'll knock out the rest of your resin. I'm assuming we're doing books, right? I mean, I'm assuming. Whoop, wrong. What am I doing? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Why? Why? Stop. Why? Why? Why do y'all have so much resin? I can come along if you don't mind, because I'm at the same world level. I'm online, refresh. Okay. Shoot, I ain't tripping. I just would really like to have a Rosaria there, but I don't need it because I got 50 crit rate buffs just sitting in my inventory, waiting for the swag. But yeah, you might as well just jump in, get it cracking. Let's get it cracking, cuz. I ain't even had no coffee this morning, you feel me? What's going on, Naruto-kun? If you're using Xiangling E, which I'm on PlayStation, so I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's Burst or something. And Animal Traveler Q at the same direction at the enemy, then it's actually pretty useful. I have no idea what the Q or the E is. I'm sorry, I'm slow when it comes to that. So the E is skill. Oh. Wait, what? And he used the Animal Traveler's Burst? That pushes him away from him, though. Right? I mean, I don't know. Oh, there's Bennett here. I should have probably waited for that. I didn't know Bennett was here. Well, now I know. Oh, it becomes... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm sorry. I knew it became a fire tornado. I was just trying to... I'm slow. I'm sorry. Good afternoon, everybody. I just said I didn't have coffee. So, how are you guys doing? All right, so... Yes, that is a fact. Yeah, having a fire tornado is amazing. Especially if you're going against a team of cryo enemies. It's amazing. Yeah, yeah, I'm super bad. It's actually Kamisato. I don't know what that is, but okay. Yay! I get to hit big burst numbers now. Yay! Holy! Oh, that's not that bad. It was way bigger than I'm used to, though. Nope. Why not? We'll do this. Why not? Rosaria, get your burst back, because I'm going to need it in the next round. That works. Sir, I'm going to need you to relax. I'm going to need you to relax, cuz. I don't know. I don't know. Thought it was No, it's Kamisato. Yeah. Kamisato Ayaka. Wish I had C6 Bennett. What? No. Stop that. Stop that blasphemy. No. Stop. Stop. Don't. No. We don't speak about these. Hold on. Hold on. He's about to No. God dang it. I was gonna pop a buff. I'll do it next time. I want to see if I can get him to the point where she can one-shot this thing like a whale. I don't want to not do well numbers. I want to do well numbers on a $15 a month account. I want to get there, which will probably never happen unless Sucrose is in here or something. But we're gonna do that. Yeah. It's Kame Sato Aya. Oh God, this person is headstrong about this. Whatever that. I feel like you're saying something that I'm glad I don't know. But I'm glad. I feel like you're saying something, and I'm glad I don't know what it is. Guess who's back to defense, defense, defense on Vinny? Hey man, that's a great set though, man. I'm messing with you. All right, woo, woo, woo. Let's get it. Cheetos and macaroni. Yeah, yeah. Cheetos and macaroni. Just ignore me right now. I'm not repeating whatever this name you're saying is. I think, oh, I know what you're saying. And you are quite gross. If I'm thinking back to my childhood and adventures on the internet, like, yeah, bro, you gotta slow down. You're making me hungry. Fact, yeah, your boy is. Hey, we got groceries on the way home though. So I might be getting kind of swagged out here in a minute. Give me one sec, bro. I'm just stepping out. And then Miko, let me know when you got your resin back. So then, yeah. So then we can go on ahead and knock that out. Yeah. Anaxuna Moon. That's what that looks like. Oh, yeah. I couldn't even see for a second. He never stood a chance. You never stood a chance, cuz. Give me a burst. Oh, thank God. Whew. It's like, please give me a burst. I'm trying to start this off easy. Alfredo sauce and marinara. Marinara. Don't smoke, kids. Alfredo sauce is bomb. But, well, they're trash because you don't eat that. But if you eat Italian food like that, they're kind of fire. Not even kind of. They're extra fire. They're so bomb. It's so good. That's like me saying oyster sauce is trash. You know, I would piss off a whole nation saying that. Oyster sauce tastes like feet. Like, what? How dare you? He said just use ketchup. Jesus Christ. Yeah, smoking is bad, kids. All right. I'm assuming he's making some more condensed. Oyster sauce is trash. You might think it's trash, but like I said, there's a whole nation of folks that will slaughter me for even imposing something. That's like saying barbecue sauce is terrible to anybody in Texas. Not even in Texas, because they eat briskets out there in the South. Like they done graduated from barbecue to briskets. What is this key that you keep putting at the end of your words? What is that? Is it bad? I don't come something. I have no idea. Oh, you don't condense your. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. That is terrible. I'll put it this way: if you have the option to condense your resin and you don't condense your resin, that's bad. But then it's not bad because you may only want to spend 20, but it's terrible if you then go to do 2 runs in the same domain without condensed resin. That's when it's extra terrible. That's when it's like you need to go to Enviosity's channel for a little bit and just hang out over there. And then come back when you're ready to not be like 3 years old or something. I don't know. Not calling his crowd 3 years old. I'm just saying he's a very easy watch that a 3-year-old could watch it. Like, I feel like I'm a little more snarky than that. This chat is very much so all over the place. I have no idea what's going on. Powdered sugar, though, swag. Powdered sugar is amazing. Y'all is kind of making me hungry, though. Die! Die! Oh, my bus ran out. God dang it. Okay, cool. Do I got a... Oh, I just got one. Cool. Eat the Godzilla. Or whatever he says. What is this without a buff? Yep, it's really low. Chat is getting sus. It is. Seek help. No, you said you're supposed to say it like this, Burger. Stop it. Get some help. Hey, stop it. Get some help. Yeah, I hit them with that every now and again. Gotta check their temperature. Hey, man, you cool? Huh. I did not pop a buff again. I am having a hard time right now. Who likes cake? I think every human being on Earth likes cake. That's a very strange question. I don't really know a person who does not like cake. You show me a person who doesn't like cake, I'm kind of not joking right now. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to say that. You show me a person that likes cake, I'll show you a cat that barks. Now I got to come up with a cat that barks. Memory, thank you. Appreciate it. Clearly, I'm joking. Yeah, that's crazy. If you actually don't like cake, I've never met a person that doesn't like some type of cake. Whether it's cornbread or something. Chocolate cake is overrated. Oh, I mean, if you nitpicking a cake, then that's a different story. No! Did I get a burst? I can't see. Gay sugar. Why does it taste different? Why does gay have to always come up? Why is it? Hey, I got a serious question. I need your opinion, because you said that. Is there a fascination with gay? I'm just curious. I see it all the time as a joke. Like all the time. I'm like, bro, why that though? Why can't it be like not that? You don't like icing? Icing is fire. What do you mean? It's just meme too much? I guess. I don't know. Oh, God. Here we go. All right. All right, Arden. You have fun with that word. I be seeing it all the time on the internet. All the time. It depends on the icing. I like vanilla icing. I want to know if there's a such thing as mint chocolate icing. Or just mint icing. That would be super fire. Hey, I'm just saying, Arden, I'm just saying, hey, man, you have fun, man. You do you, man. I ain't judging nobody, bro. You do your thing, man. We all are different. Or the same. You know, I was just telling my mom, actually, this morning. I was like, you know what's crazy? There's a theory out that's interesting, very interesting to me, at least, that says that technically everybody, you could say, because we're all just a composition of a bunch of organisms that we're all basically the exact same thing, just born at slightly different intervals. We're all born at a different fraction of a millisecond in time. And that fraction of a millisecond in time is what makes us different. So if you were born a fraction of a millisecond off, you would probably be in India. If you're in India, you would probably end up in Afghanistan. If you're in Afghanistan, you'd probably end up in Australia if you were born just a millisecond after. You know what I mean? So with that, putting yourself in somebody else's shoes shouldn't be too far-fetched or too hard to do. You know what I mean? Oh, you got clown emoji? Oh, don't make me roast you now. You doing clown emojis now? Oh, we don't know. Oh, clowns do clown emojis. You're not that guy. I'm not saying you're not the meme. You're not that guy. I'm just saying I don't know you as a clown. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, nah, Art ain't no clown. Don't do clown emojis. Clowns do clown emojis. You know what I'm saying? That's like how there's a saying in the hood. Okay, I'm not gonna say the N word, but real ends don't have to say they're real ends. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to broadcast it. Like, you are what you are. You already know it. You don't have to prove it. You just are that. And if you believe that, then it's like, all right. You know what I mean? Not saying you're calling anybody a clown. I know you're joking. I'm actually the main clown of the who? Life is a clown story. Life is what you make it, good sir. Arden has stopped working. Yes, he has stopped working. I think Arden is broke. Yeah, I think he is broke. I think he had some of that sugar he was talking about. I think he has some icing. he ate some icing. You know what I mean? Yeah, put the icing down, dog. Sometimes it's good for you, not all the time. No, sometimes you gotta put the icing down. You know, water is good for you. What is life? Life is the ability to blink, breathe, drink water, sleep, wake up, and fart every now and again. And then you die and forget everything that just happened. That's life. I'm gonna hit you guys with a really weird thought, right? But this is anybody who's trying to, if you ever want to be really deep, like be really deep, and your deep thought is about like life or whatever, life or death or whatever. Death feels like this. However it felt before you were born, that's what it feels like to be dead. Long story short. So, for anybody that's like, I'm deep, I can tell. No. What it felt like before you were born, whatever that felt like, that's what it feels like to die. It's not deep. It's just that's kind of how that works. Now, it's not until you get into like religions and all that is where things could change. Now, I'm a Christian, so I believe in heaven. So I rock with that, right? But as far as, you know, I don't want to say atheism or whatever, but if, you know, like if you're not like in that, then that's what is to be expected. You know what I mean? So what's going on, Richard? How you doing, brother? Amen. Swag. You know what I mean? Took me almost 40 years to stop cussing. That's crazy. And I still cuss. I ain't going to sit here and not be honest about it. You know what I mean? Woo! 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 We out here swinging. Hold on. I want that 20 higher. That 20 needs to be higher. I don't want to have to hit buffs all day, every day. EBK. Give me more energy. Yeah. You spelled message wrong, but I get it. What's going on? You're a Christian as well? Yeah. No, I'm with the homie upstairs. You feel me? I rock with that. I don't be thumping on people's dome pieces though. I don't like that. Like, don't tell people. Like, you don't have to come out and say it all the time. Be like, I'm a Christian and I'm going to tell you all that. Like, that's cool. You can do that, but that's the same as people coming up to you. Well, I identify as, you know, it's like, all right, man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just kind of relax. You know what I mean? Just do like just do what you got to do. That's it. Not really much more to it. Just be a good person, and that should be the end of it. To my understanding, unless I'm missing something. This live stream is sussy. Well, I'll put it to you this way. If you pour holy water on your hand and it catches fire, this might not necessarily be the place for you. Because we talk about doing good things here. I talk about good things. I don't talk about, you know, how cats get killed on YouTube the whole time and Amber Heard's trial and, you know, let's talk about Ukraine for the next 9 hours because, you know, depression and pain, and I don't do all of that. Yeah, I don't. It's not really my forte. I don't know. I'm not really in the sport of finding depression. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, or outwardly look for it. You know what I mean? I think smiles are nice. Smiling is a pretty fun thing to do. You know what I mean? So, you know. You got your resin back? All right, Burger. You know what the deal is. Let's do a moving. Let's go knock this last little resin thing out, and then we're going to come right back and knock out Vinny. But because you have that much resin, you already know, Burger. Because you have that much resin, we might have to take a break in between. I wish you'd hit me on my day off, bro, or the day not streaming. I'd have went in, we'd have burnt all that resin. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, we'd have burnt all that resin. Like, bro, we finna go knock out 3,000 resin. We're gonna be in here for like 2 hours or however long it take. You know what I'm saying? Let me catch up with this chat. Seems a cool thing to do is not be religious or follow any. I mean, that's the cool thing to do, but I don't know. Is Zhongli main DPS good? It's okay. I like it, personally. It's not as good as like a dedicated DPS, but it's workable. And it depends on what kind of DPS you're doing. If you're doing a physical Zhongli, that one is more fun. If you're doing a main DPS Zhongli, your physicals are not going to hit really hard, but everything else in his kit with his physicals makes it more promising. Or at least from my personal experience, seems to do a lot more, but I only recommend that if you're doing like close quarter. Hold on. If you're only doing like close quarters combat, you know what I'm saying? So if you're doing something like a boss fight or something like that, then, you know, by all means, I don't have no qualms with it. I actually, that was like my main Zhongli build, by the way. It was a Petra Gladiator build. And then I got a physical build that I run on them that I really like. But the one I use now is a shield bot build. You know, so it just depends on the application. I like it though. I love it. There's a lot of fire all over the place. Oh, Venti. Here comes Venti to save the day. 1, 2, 3. All right, what's going on in the chat? Is it my Wi-Fi or stream lagging? I have no idea. How that many 90 characters? Who? Are you talking about me? Can Rosaria be Electro main DPS? Oh, can Rosaria be Electro main DPS? She can. It's not super strong. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about super conduct, right? Hold on. You could do another run? Okay, give me 1 sec. I just gotta go in. She can. She might be stronger than Zhongli. I don't know. I haven't thoroughly tested it, and I haven't crowned her normals or nothing like that, so I can't definitively tell you. But I know she can, and I actually really like it. How effective it is a different conversation, because your burst is not going to be the bread and butter of your damage anymore. Oh, we're doing this? Yeah. I'm going to run Ningguang and Zhongli. What's going on? Yeah, he got a lot of resin left. Whoops. That was an accident. Oh, my main. I love this woman. Oh, Ning Wong, you are so elegant and strong as whatever, just for no reason. Your amount of 90, 80 characters is what I... Oh, that? Yeah, I got a lot of 90s. 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, no, not him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, let me turn this off. What was that, 10, right? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, going on 20. Yeah, so I could get her to 80, but I don't have the Mora. Ah, that's cool though. The Mora's gonna be coming. And don't forget to, what level are you in your teapot, by the way? I know you probably can't type on YouTube, but what level are you in your teapot? Because if you're at level 8, then there's more. There should be more there just kind of waiting for you. And if you've been wishing on the banner, you got more just chilling in there too. Yeah, me neither. All these characters I actually use. Like I actually use, like she's in the Spiral Abyss. Well, I was gonna use in the Spiral Abyss, so that was an accident. I use him in Spiral Abyss. You guys know about her. I use her. I use her. I'm gonna use him. Like everybody else was like me, just kind of experimenting. Who am I going to? All right, so I'll do a couple more runs with Burger, then we'll jump into the next person because Burger, because you have so much resin, we're gonna have to take a break because you have a lot, like a lot, like a lot. Yeah, she was supposed to be a 5-star. They should go with what they did in beta and make Ning Wong. She should be a 5-star. Every character I don't use that's over 20, I use for fates. That part. I already bought all the more. Oh, God. Okay. Hey, Sharky, you need anything? I think Sharky was he wanted me to look at something. So while Burger's doing that. Where's Sharky at? Yeah, Gene. Okay, like in the crit rate. And then you said you didn't like the Rancor. Okay, so you got the talents leveled out. Ah, so yeah, so keep working on the what's your AR? Yeah, keep working on her talents. So focus on the talents. And because you're going to be maining her, try to keep them flat. So if you're farming for one talent, you're farming for all three. You swap back to the Rancor because of damage on her normals, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I think that's because the other weapon isn't ranked up. That's probably why. If you rank up, because I think you got the Kageuchi at one point, right? But the Kageuchi, I think, if I remember, was level 50 or something like that. You'd have to rank that weapon up. But because you have a level 8, what was that, level 80? That's what it was. So I think it was 70 versus 50. So because that 70 is going to be, yeah, and the base attack as well. That's what I'm saying. But it has an attack substat. But this one is going to give you a little bit more damage. You just have to combo into it, and also because of the base attack is higher, right? But the other one with an attack stat is what is the reason why that one would end up being stronger in her hands as far as like her skill and her burst. The normals would be weaker, obviously, but the skill and the burst they should be way higher. Yeah, this shouldn't be nearly, like if you put this and the Kageuchi on if they were the same level, where the 70 and 60, if the Kageuchi was level 70, they should be the same. They should be not the same damage, but the Kageuchi should be stronger as far as the skill and the burst is concerned. But either way it goes, focus on her talents and try to keep her talents even. You're not farming for one talent, you're farming for three. She's your main DPS. Your normals need to be strong because you're going to be using them. Your skill needs to be really, your skill is priority between the burst and the skill. But your skill needs to be strong, and then your burst obviously needs to be strong. And then by the time you get all that wrapped up, you should be coming pretty close to AR45. You know what I mean? So we need to start getting a game plan together around AR44, provided all your skills and everything is ready to go, and your gene is pre-farmed, and everything's ready to rock. What are we doing, Burger? Yeah, provided everything is ready to go with your gene, you can just jump right in to farming artifacts. Just recently got and built up your gene. Yeah, Gene is fire. I do like Gene. I don't use her all the time, but when I use her, I have a lot of fun with her. The 90s copium. Oh, the 90s ain't copium. The 90s is amazing. Back in a bit. Get my alt to AR16 so I can do co-op. Swag. You do that. I'm going to save my fates for beginner banner because I'm AR48. And I still never put on it because didn't know it was good. How good it was. It's only good because you get Noelle. And it's like just an extra banner. But that's the only reason it's good. Because you're guaranteed a Noelle. And Noelle is a good character. Like in her own right. Like Noelle is actually a really good character. Have to close this window. It's getting a little hot in here. Viv, Miko, because I'm collecting flies. Oh, got you. I'm assuming it's a showcase. Yeah, it's a showcase. So we got. It's probably a bunch of 30 crit damage artifacts. So let's see. So we got that one. That one's good. Yep, 26, 27. Well, that one, and then 21. Yeah. Yeah. This right here is your saving grace, though. This artifact by itself is why this Yae Miko is the way it is. At this point, I would go on ahead and just crown her normals. Like her charge attack, if you ever get to the point where you start playing Yae Miko, you're going to be doing a lot of charge attacks. At least I find myself doing that all the time. Like I play Yae Miko, and playing Yae Miko, I use those charge attacks. Because they hit for the same number, if not sometimes higher than her skill. They hit for the same number her skill hit. It's like getting a free skill hit. You just do this, boop, and you just got an extra tick on your skill. Just because. These aren't nothing, but her charge attack hits as strong as her skill does. Yeah, that was a flex, yeah. Yeah, we get that every now and again. We get it all the time from Burger. Burger is always flexing some character. Is your spider friend still around? No. I don't know what happened to the little homie. I mean, it is a spider, so that I wouldn't expect it to live that long. But yeah. She's your favorite to use recently? Yeah. Yeah, Gene is dope. It's weird hearing her being good, I guess. The new domain made her way better. Which one? I would say they should make a signature artifact set for every character. But it would be pretty hard with how many characters they have made and going to make. Yeah, no, that's a flex. Like, that's more crit rate than I have on any circlet I own right now. Like, that whole Yae Miko is a flex. Whether you see it as a flex or not, it's a flex. That's what be killing me, Burger. I feel like I say this every stream. You know how good your characters are. Like, you know. Like, we don't have to tell you, oh my god, this... What's her name is cracked. Yeah, but he got it on the goblet. And then on top of that, it's 27 crit damage on the goblet. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of a lot. Like, I had to play for a year of consistently farming to get less than that on my main character. I got 21. You know what I mean? Like, it's a flex. Ayaka and Venti are so helpful. I love it. Yeah, they really are. You put those two together, oh my god. Yeah, the goblet's crazy. My highest on burger is 14. Yeah, that's on burger. But I'm talking about on these other accounts. You got a Yaka to do 5K? Okay, hold on. We making gains. Hold on, because I think I was playing with Richard not too long ago. He was hitting. I think you were only hitting like 1,000 at the time or something, right? I'm telling you, bro, that Ayaka. I told you. What I tell you before I left? I was like, bro, you're gonna be so happy with her damage output. You're gonna love yourself some Ayaka after you get her leveled up, bro. Like, this be's facts, bro. You're gonna love Ayaka once you get her leveled up. She is so fun. Like, she's fun and strong. Like, she just got it. Yeah, it was like 1 to 2K or something. Burger, don't act like it. He trying to act like it's not good. Don't act like it's not good. You acting like it's not good. You doing what girls do when they say I'm not pretty, but they're the hottest girl in the room. You're doing that right now. Nobody likes that. You don't like it. Nobody likes that. You know it's good. Just know it's good. Like, it's it's really good. It's just really good. Just accept that it's really good. And just accept that you don't need us to confirm that it's really good. You know it's really good. Yeah, fishing for compliments. Yeah, don't fit. Yeah, you're fishing for compliments. You're a guy. Don't do that. I've got to go get some rest before a hospital checkup. Oh snap! Hey, well, good luck at the hospital. Like, this is for real. Like, I hope everything is okay. And now when I crit, I do 5K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got like 5 times, like 2 to 5 times the damage. But yeah, Burger, you're good. You're good. You know you're good. Yeah, definitely get some rest over in Goku. If I had a crack character, I would join streams and say, this is insane when I know it is. I wouldn't do that. I would do what Burger does. And be like, this is stupid. This is so low. What are you thinking? And show them a character with 300 crit damage and 70 crit rate. That's what I would do. I'd be like, this is trash. This is just so trash. I pop food or something. Yeah, I don't even know how you get to that point. But it is good though. It is good. Long and short of it, it is really good. Like, I don't think that you don't have to do anything else to that character. You know what I mean? I think the only thing that I could spot would be maybe a different feather. But I mean, as you already know, you don't really even got to do that. You know what I mean? But you could. I mean, if you were to do anything, that would be what you would replace. You might take a hit on your crit rate, but I don't think it really matters when you are already, because you should stay around the same crit rate. If I'm not mistaken. Like, let's say you dropped your crit rate. I'm trying to remember on the feather. I think it was 11% crit rate. If you drop from 11 to, like, let's say 7. I think you had 73 crit rate at the time, or 74 or 70. It was something. I know it was a decent ways into the 70s, right? It was enough into the 70s, if I remember, to be able to pull back on it and still be over 70%. to dump a little bit more into crit damage. So if you have a random feather laying around on the account with one of them 20 rolls or something like that, that's a feather, I would put that in the spot. If it's a main DPS. Yeah, no, that's too much crit rate at that point, in my opinion. I almost feel like you're at the point you should add attack. You should be adding more attack. My only good build characters are Yai, Miko, and Raiden. Maganyu and Hu Tao are decent. I barely farm artifacts. You barely farm well, yeah. I mean, yeah, you do get to the yeah, I get it. I know this much. When you're dealing with one account, and I think that's why we see, now I think about it, I think that's why we see so many broken characters from Burger, is because on one account, he's effectively farming for maybe 2 characters. Whereas on any other given person's account, they're farming for God knows how many characters. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's probably why. So like if you notice, all this resin we're using, like all this resin is going to one character. Whereas if we looked at the rest of the account, right, there's probably not much going on the rest of the account. Right, it's probably 3 characters with like good builds. 3 or maybe 4. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little. So that would make it make a lot more sense. Why the accounts have like these hyper carry sets. Food for thought. Just food for thought. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I could think of because. Like Burger, right? Like your account is nowhere near these accounts. You said her account is well balanced? Well, because you've been taking care of her account. I feel like she owes you something. Not that, but she owes you money or something. Like I would start charging her or something. How much work you put in on her account. What's going on, Logan? How you doing? I mean, unless you just like playing Genshin. Like, I ain't gonna front. Like, I do this. I do the stream. You know what I mean? I mean, launcher not. Like, I don't think that matters too much. Like, a new Genshin streamer could pull up, right? Like, today. And then, you know, buy all the resin and all that and farm as much as any other account. And it might be similar. You know what I'm saying? All right, I think after this, I do have to step away, though, because we ran this probably 20 times already. So I'm going to help somebody else for a little bit, because I was only supposed to do this twice and then jump to the next person, and I didn't. So let me do that. But you hang in there. I will be back as soon as we get through some more people in the queue, Burger. Let me see. I'm going to take you out for a second. Yeah, me and you, Memory. I mean, I stepped away for 5 months, but yeah, yeah. So Logan joined. I'm waiting for that who to pop up. But yeah, I'm gonna come back to you, Burger. You got a lot going on with the. I want to finish doing it though. Like I want to see if you get something crazy in there. Need a crit damage circler. You've gotten 3 straight crit rate circlers. That's not bad. Save them. Okay, so Arden, what's going on, Arden? What we doing? Artin. Artin. Well, shoot, when you got 3,000 resin, you bound to come out with one at some point. But that's how much resin to be taken, though. Yeah. Save that for Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, just save that for Kuki Shinobu. Is it vermilion? Because if it's vermilion, you could definitely put that on Kiku Shinobu. Arden, you here? I hope Arden is here. You guys can hear me, right? I'm just checking the latency. Can you guys hear me? Welcome to the stream, person that just joined. Okay, yeah, latency ain't too bad. Okay. So Arden had a lot of time to answer. So I guess we're gonna do Ace. Yeah, well, because Ace is just doing friendship. So let's do. Oops. Oh yeah. So yeah, let's not. I don't know if he's on right. Oh, he's not on. Ace, you here? As a New Yorker, I cannot stand this 85-degree weather. I know. Ain't it usually freezing over there? You are? Okay. Yeah, we can knock out the friendship swag. I'm just breaking away from Burger for a sec because he got 3,000 resin, bro. Like, that's a lot of resin. Yeah, just let me know when you on, bro. What am I using? Ning Wong, I'm going to borrow this. Logging in now? Okay. One. Two. Three. Yay! Why not? I just wanted to do that. All right, let me get up out of here and join Ace. There you go, brother. Hey, 59, I see you, bro. It'd be higher with Kazuha. But no, I just been trying to test it and see how. I really just was testing for consistency with the testing for consistency on the crit rate. So for this one, we are going to run that, and Barbara, because we're doing this domain, right? Yeah. Cool. Vivian has two Dormatsus, doesn't have a single piece over 45. Over 45 what? Crit damage? Oh wait, hold on. You already know the drill. We coming in trying to sleep everything. I'm about to put on more crit damage here in a minute, actually. And pop a crit rate food or something. Nope. Oh, he broke free. Nice. My closest is 41 point. Are y'all talking about crit damage or something? Oh, crit value? Oh. Yeah, I can't do values, man. I don't know how y'all do values. I mean, I know how it's done. I just be like, yeah, nah. Oh, he got hit by fire. Yeah. Yeah. That's a burst. Ow. Calm it down. I just dished you. Calm it down. Huh, 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 huh. Lean with it, rock with it. Huh, 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 huh. Lean with it, rock with it. Huh, 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 huh. Lean with it, rock with it. I want that clip. I want a YouTube short with the most slappingest beat ever, right behind Ayaka doing that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. I'm gonna wait for that D loop to finish. There we go. I might have to stay. Oh, he's dead. No, 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 no. Ah, dang it. Nah, that's okay. No, 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 it wasn't you. I changed my rotation and it threw my whole thing off. My bad, bro. That was my fault. I just like when I have good crit rate and energy recharge and attack HP. HP? That's a strange stat, but yeah, I don't know about that HP stat. Last run, no worse. No problem, brother. I got you covered. Hey, no worries, bro. Here we go. Got him. Ow. I'm going ahead and wrap it up with a little bit of health. Think. Yeah, that's called teamwork. Woo! That's how we do, cuz. Synergies. Yeah, we do slap, bro. We super slap. Like super duper duper slap. Every time a boss run comes, oh man. Watch when I'm completely done with this Ayaka. I think between this Ayaka, yo, Shogun, like, bro, things is gonna be going down. Is allergic to crit damage. Oh, but hold on now. I would say it like this. Shout out to you, Ace. Like, for real, bro. I say it like this, bro. I know an account that is allergic to crit rate. That account hates crit rate, bro. Who's next? So after, hold on, let me take these out. And I mean, literally only freeze because it literally has no crit rate. Oh yeah, hold on, let me take, hold on, because you circled around the back, right? Nobody joined after you, right? I'm just taking these names out the queue real quick, so that it doesn't seem as crazy as it looks. You know, it'd be cool if there was like a little interface for this bot. That'd be super lit. If I can go in and just be like, click, click, click. That'd be fire. Rearrange names and whatnot. So we got Burger, Arden. Arden, back to you. Arden, you here? I hope Arden is here. Oh. Okay, that's not getting answered. I don't know what that was about. R10. R10. R10 is not here. All right, Richard. What's going on, Richard? I have no idea, but I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a gift for those who tuned in. Like it's only for them. That's it? All right, bro. Where are you at? Bro, I played with you literally like 2 days ago. Are you on right now? You're a Suna, right? I think it's a Suna. Only enough for one condensed? Yeah, no worries. Let's get it. All right. I think it was rocking 4-piece. Oh, so close. Oh, we doing a Blizzard domain, bro. I might need. Oh no, cause you got Kazuha. UID totally up to them, but UID is 644-254-895. You can bring whoever though. I'll bring Bennett. Yeah, if he brings Hu Tao, oh wait, you got Bennett. I'll just bring this. It's been so long. Not rerun Kazuha. But yeah, boost sales and hype. You got it, memory. That's pretty much why. He is the iPhone of the Genshin community. He's the iPhone of the Genshin community. You got 1,000 other phones you can get, but kind of want that iPhone though. You know what I mean? So if you hang on to that, customers will keep coming back, saving up, doing commissions, putting time in the game, prepping for them, waiting for them to come back. And then now they may lose customers, but he is their bargaining chip to ensure people will always come back to the game. Once they rerun him, it's pretty much cookies. Why? What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, he's running the weaker one. No, yeah, no. You run the higher one. What's his AR? His AR is 48. Yeah, run the higher one. There we go. Yeah, his Bennett is kind of cracked. Yeah, that Bennett is like, yeah, his Bennett is super cracked. Kind of like Ganyu, since both of their reruns were for, yeah. Yeah. I feel like Ayaka should have been a bargaining chip, but they did not believe so. They were like, yeah, nope. We're going to rerun her immediately. Because they held her for so long. And one shield. What? Where's my crit? Ah. Hold on. Hold on, okay. Hold on. Watch your foot. Watch your foot. Watch your foot. Why'd I do that? Oh, yeah, just one run. Never mind. Watch it. Watch it. Oh, so close. So close. God, Yanfei is such a no-brain character. It's such a no-brain character. So it's literally just one run, right? Just tapping in. Okay. I'm assuming that's literally just one run. Okay. So I think we're good there. All right, cool. So take Richard out. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. And then Logan, what's cracking with you, brother? No blizzard. Oh, the vibe is real. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Collecting chests is fun. It can be when you got time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think I took you out. Oh no, I don't think I took you out. I took Richard out. No, I did take you out. Yeah, I took you off queue. So what's going on? Am I joining or looking at something or what we doing? What we doing today? You don't have to rejoin. Like you're up right now. I'm gonna just hit that button and. Oh, you're not ready yet. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, I guess I will. Okay, if you're not ready yet, then I will come back to you. So I will look at Burger's thing. Burger has something he wanted me to look at. What was I looking at? Burger? The Burger Ayak? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look at it. All right. Hey, they really pushing crowd these around these times too. All right, cool. Yeah, that's that Blizzard Strayer said. That crit rate is kinda low. All right, so let's see what's going on at 8:10. Okay. 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 You know what? Do you have something with crit rate and attack on it? Crit rate, crit damage, and attack. It ain't even got to be 14 crit damage. I'm not even joking. But it's got to have a lot of attack on it. Or do you have a attack circlet with like 30 crit damage? One of them? No. Yeah, that's how that domain is. No, there's not. No, these aren't bad. That's bad because it's on set. This one's not bad. That one's not clearly not bad. That one's not bad because they're all Blizzard Strayer. Like you don't need. I mean, you need crit rate, but you don't like need crit rate like that. But you do want crit rate on it. The reason why I'm asking is, whoops. The reason why I'm asking is, with her, what I've noticed, for example, is this one right here gives me 14% attack. This one right here gives me no attack, and the damage difference is pretty noticeable between these two. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, we could definitely get back to that. Hold on, let me switch back. What am I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, sure, why not? What am I doing? I am just not working mentally right now. Ooh, I was gonna say which one is gonna load. But I do need to load Rosaria. Then a cryo with bad substats. Yeah, like her after doing a little bit of research, yeah, because Berger had pointed it out to me pretty much a long time ago, where it's not that her attack is low. It's just that the point of diminishing returns is way higher on attack than it is on crit damage. You know what I mean? Crit damage, the point of diminishing returns is relatively low compared to attack. You know what I mean? Like you could have like 400 attack, 400%, not literally, but you can have a bunch of attack before meeting the point of diminishing returns on Ayaka. So long story short, she benefits from Bennett really well. Now, if I was to take a situation and dump a punch of crit damage into her, right? Like, let me see. I don't know if I have any other crazy crit damage. Really, and I think that's pretty much it. If I could dump a bunch of crit damage on the character, right? Like if I eat like a No Tomorrow or something, and then when he pops Bennett, like the number should be higher. Should be higher. I don't have a burst of Rosaria. This is not going to end well. We'll be fine. God dang it. Oh, there we go. Oh, Bennett does not have a burst. There we go. 23? Okay. So yeah, so we went from 20,000 to 23,000, right? So now if I come here, and I was without attack, but that was with the Bennett, you see what I'm saying? So when I add the 30 crit damage on Bennett, see, because right here I had too much attack. But right here, now I have enough attack. So now when I add this, instead of being 25, it should be 20, God knows how much. But when it, if you're talking, I couldn't read exactly what Berger was saying, but if he's talking about an attack circlet versus crit damage circlet, you gotta be able to compensate that crit damage with a really good crit damage roll on the attack circlet. Like you can't just replace the attack with, you know what I mean? Yeah, 26. Okay. So it's not that much higher, but it is higher. Yeah, so it's just finding that fine balance, like between the two stats, attack and crit damage, when it comes to her. Because if your crit damage is too high, you might be missing out on a lot of attack rolls. But if your attack is too high, you might be missing out on a bunch of crit damage rolls. So it's kind of trying to get a cool little 50-50 going on with that. Would it be worth it to switch? What do you mean? Switch, what do you mean? Switch to cryo? You have a good attack circlet? Only switch to attack if your crit damage is way too high. Like if your crit damage is like 260, 270, usually you do it at like 300. If you're pushing 300 crit damage, at that point you want to switch to an attack circlet. But make sure that your attack circlet has some crit damage on it. Like you still want a bunch of crit damage. Like you don't want to give up your crit damage and just replace it with attack. But what you're doing is you're giving the crit damage a bigger number to multiply off of. right? So I put it to you this way: 46% attack. It depends on the character and how much crit damage you already have. Let's say you have 280 crit damage, and you have a 61% of it is coming from a circlet. But then you have an attack circlet that's giving you 46% attack and 20% crit damage, right? But you have like no attack rolls for the you only have like one attack roll on the whole build. Typically, the 46% attack plus the 20 crit damage will yield a little bit higher, not enough to really matter, but it'll yield higher than the crit, than just a pure crit damage roll for 280. So you can come down 40 crit damage and still be good. Like situations like that. Matter of fact, I just saw a video not too long ago of a girl, I guess she put it out a while ago, where she was talking about diminishing returns. And she used Kaching as an example of something. Or maybe it was recent. Maybe she put it out recently. I think she put it out recently. I can't remember. But she was talking about diminishing returns. And she just had Kaching. But it depends though. You know what I mean? Like if you have Bennett, right? Bennett's going to give you all the attacks. So you might need more crit damage in the case of Bennett, right? If you're running Bennett on your team. Whereas if you're not running Bennett on your team, then it might be more wise to run attack. So it just depends. Really, at the end of the day, it just depends on it just depends on, like, not if you're using Bennett or not. It just depends on what's inflating your, like, are you inflating your attack or not? But the moral of the whole story, without getting too far into the crazy numbers and all of that, the moral of the story is just make sure that you have a nice balance of attack and crit damage. That's really all it boils down to. It's not until you get to the point where I don't think this is my personal opinion. I don't think it's ever really going to matter that much until we can start customizing our artifacts. Until we actually can control the substats, it really doesn't matter. Just make sure you can balance your crit rate and your crit damage and understand what characters scale harder with one versus the other. And then if you want to learn how to read what characters, like predict what characters scale with and how hard they scale and all of that, then at that point, look into why that character scales harder with crit damage or crit rate and stuff like that. Hey, welcome back, chickens. How you doing? Yeah, they do need to do something with that, but I don't think they're ever going to do that because artifacts is a huge source of playtime. Like, look how much time we're spending just on artifacts right now. By Burger being on and running this domain, MiHoYo's making, and I'm not kidding, they're probably making about $200 an hour just from this right here. Now, when you take this times God knows how many players are doing the same thing right now, in 1 hour, they're probably making not millions, but it's a lot of money though. Because when that investment check comes in, when they send out that report and be like, XYZ players have been logged in for XYZ amount of time, then they get cut a check in the form of an investment, and that investment is, yeah, that investment check is fat, bro. Like, that investment check is kind of godlike. But yeah, because you got to, who's that? Logan, he said no way. Yeah, no, yes way. So, yeah, so they get paid based on how long you're, so it's a few things, but one of the factors is how long you're on the game. So when you have 1 million players in a clocked amount of time, like players spend a cumulative amount of time. You know, like cumulatively, our player base spends 360,000 hours on Genshin per month, right? So that's 360,000 eyeballs in this ecosystem every month, right? Which means, and then what you do is you could take that and you could say, okay, well, if they're on here for that long, that often, you could take like a rule of 10, apply that to it and say, well, at a rule of 10, this many people are going to be doing XYZ or making this many purchases because they're investing this much time into it. Based on that, we're going ahead and cut you a check for this for operating costs. You know, pay your developers, pay your this, pay your that, pay for servers, pay for any marketing because marketing is really expensive. Pay for your marketing, pay for whatever, your live streams, all that stuff. You pay for all that, and then they get a check, and then they pay back the investor, and the investor makes interest on it, right? So until MiHoYo actually comes out ahead, which they should have been by now, right? Unless they're dealing with some other, we're selling people's information and login times and gaming habits, unless they're in that business, which I'm going to safely assume they are, right? Because I don't see any other reason to prolong the length of an artifact run. Like, why make it such a strenuous task unless you're selling people's gameplay habits? Anyway, I'm not going to put a tinfoil hat on this one, but you get what I'm saying. Why is C6 Bennett here? Am I tripping, or does that Bennett every now and again go C6 and sometimes doesn't? I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm not going to think about it. It's got to be the timing of my dash or something. Like, maybe I'm dashing at the time he overrides or something. Nah, I think I'm overriding his override. I think is what's going on. I know it sounds crazy, but... Right, so there's an override. Right. Yeah, I don't know. A toggle would be nice, though. Like, if you... This is what I still think they should do. Is they should make it to where you hold it and then it goes C6. Like, you just hold the burst button. He does a little charge, maybe a half a second charge. Because I don't know too many people who hold the burst button. I know people who mash it, like, pop, 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 pop. Right? But I think they should have it to where you just hold it. It does like a half a second charge, like, hood, bow, bow. Like, hood, burst. Hold, burst. If you go hold, burst, then it does C6. Whereas if you tap it, it does not C6. You sure do cuss a lot, Burger. Then again, I used to cuss a lot. I used to cuss more than Burger does. I would outcuss Burger any day of the week. Glad I don't no more, though. I just found something interesting. What's going on? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I was hitting pyro the whole time and just wasn't paying attention. Yay! What made me stop? What made me stop what? One more. I just found something interesting. I saw the trailer. And I like what they're doing with the artifact thing, and that's cool. Wait, what? It will be very helpful. What are they doing? Oh, what made me stop? I'll get it. I'll tell you in just a second. Ayaka's Japanese voice actor's name is Ayaka. You're lying. I was finna say. I'm like, there's no way. But yeah, what made me stop, because it was a few things. So I got into this weird thing with a dude. That was weird. Right? And then I kind of had this revelation where I think what was happening was I was attracting not weirdos, but I was attracting the energy I didn't want on my channel. Now, a lot of good people slip through the cracks, right? But because of me cussing and doing this, that, and the third, you know what I mean? I wasn't making uncomfortable people uncomfortable, right? So, because I noticed like good makes bad uncomfortable, bad makes good uncomfortable. So I was like, okay, I think I need to change. I think I need better leadership for myself because we watch YouTube and we aspire to, we follow certain channels and people and personalities, and those people are example setters for us, and that's the way it is without us knowing. So I was like, maybe I'm consuming media that I shouldn't be consuming, and then also, you know, like I'm attracting that as well. So, so I switched up what I was watching, and instead of watching, I guess, confrontational media, I started watching even more educational media and adjusting what I was watching, right? So with that, I was like, well, I'm liking not hearing cussing all day, so let me just stop cussing and see what happens. I kept the same attitude, but I just stopped cussing. And not cussing changed my attitude. So it kind of just became this domino effect. It was really strange. I can only say you have to stop cussing to know what I'm talking about. If you cuss, stop cussing, and you'll see what I'm talking about when I say it changed my attitude. You know what I mean? So, but that's why I stopped cussing, is because for whatever reason, it was bringing me I was attracting people who had bad vibes, and I just got to a point where I was tired of that vibe. You know what I mean? Like being from not the, you know, best city, and being in not the best parts of, you know, any given city for long periods of time, you kind of get tired of drama and yelling and cussing and screaming and whoop 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 and all that kind of gets kind of tiring. So, and I was already tired of it, but I was, that's who I am. That's kind of what I kind of come from. You know what I'm saying? So you just kind of become accustomed to it. But then when I stopped cussing, because I was tired of the energy. So when I stopped cussing, like the people kind of stopped coming around for the most part. The energy wasn't present like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, cool, like less weirdos, less drama, less cussing, less ha ha jokey jokey funny troll cholololo, less of that going on. You know what I'm saying? So now I just opt to just not cuss unless I'm around like the homies. If I'm with the homies, then sure. But if I can avoid cussing, I do try to avoid cussing. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, that's me personally. I hope other people follow suit at some point, but that's what it did for me. And the weirdness level definitely stays to a minimum when I don't cuss. And that's just my personal experience with it. And if you don't believe me, go back like a couple years ago and just listen to one of them streams. Drastically different from what I used to be to where I'm at now. It was almost cringy back then, but now it's like, yeah, no, we good now. You know what I'm saying? So, the energy in me changed, and it changed, outwardly. So that's the long story about why I stopped cussing. You know what I mean? I stopped cussing because I was attracting people that I had no business attracting. Long story short. How's the queue looking, by the way? I don't know wait, what are we talking about? That's what popped up when I looked it up. Blah, blah, blah. Hayami Saori. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, I'm assuming the queue is cool. Logan, how we looking, man? You ready? Because I don't think I helped Logan yet. I cursed to my mom on accident, so that's why. That's why I stewed. You good? Okay. What's going on, Yami? How you doing? So yeah, so let me see. So Logan, what a guan boy? Wagwan man? Wagwan boy? Where do you be? I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. All right. Where's Logan? Oh, I did just join him. Okay, he's right there. Yeah, I forgot I joined and left. What's going on, Yami? How you doing? Hola, dope. ¿Qué pasa? I swear, every time I see your avatar, I think it's Yamiko, and I have no idea who that is. I see a random Ayaka thing, and I see a chest that we haven't grabbed yet. What's going on now? I'm looking at magic right here. What's going on now? Before we start, can you explain something? Yes. What would you need? What do you need me to explain? No, I was talking about Logan. Oh, I know you got Ayaka, man. We was knocking some stuff out. But there's a chest here. Yes, there is a chest here. I have 100% in all of mod stat. Okay? But there's a chest there. So you'll have 101%. I have no idea. Was that the question? Maybe you're at like 99.9% and they round up. So numerically, now this is from that's all I could think of. So from a programmer's perspective, okay, when you report, or I guess in this case they say print, when you print the value on the screen, then you can opt to have it round up or round down or round however you want to round it, but the actual value could be not what you're looking at. It could be like 9.9, it could be 99.97 or something like that. So that would be my explanation, right? And the only thing that the game cares about, I'm assuming you're running Ayaka, the only thing that the game cares about, okay, who am I going to run in here alongside Ayaka? I will run... I kind of want to run Albedo and Chi-Chi. Oh, duh, I got Ning Wong. What am I doing? I'm a little not fresh in the brain. All right, so unfortunately, I'm going to be breaking a lot of your permafreeze. You do have Diona, so I'm going to pray for you. But yeah, so yeah. Logan, what in the world level are you so you can join? Oh, you're trying to join. My bestie got me a Japanese necklace that says Love Burger translated it. Oh, that says Love Burger. Oh, nice. Wait, is that Zing? Oh, you have permafreeze. Okay, if you're running permafreeze, then we'll do it like this. Because I want to make sure because you're gonna have to practice with Ayaka anyway, because you just pulled her. I think you just pulled her. You don't look like you just pulled Ayaka. You did not just pull Ayaka. Okay, but I will run something else. I'll run Barbara and Rosaria for you, so that you get as close to 100% crit rate as possible. Yeah, I'll do that. Because you got Zing Cho too? Oh, yeah. No, we finna get it. I run support, cuh. I could do those things. We could do those things. We could do support things. Oh. Yeah, he's AR55. I don't know why I didn't just answer that. Funny enough, it's read as both I in both Chinese and Japanese. Huh. Logan, what we do? Is he soloing it? Is he? Where's my keyboard? Oh, your game crashed. Oh, I was finna say, like, what happened? Yeah, it's all good. I just like hearing, like, Mandarin. It just sounds cool. All right, so I am going to be running a crit rate Rosaria, but I'm going to modify it just a little bit by putting on probably the most cracked artifacts that I can think of, which is going to be not that, but that, and this right here. Not, oh, well, why not? And you have 5 of those for some reason. And Xingqiu, yeah. Yep, and then we'll run crit food or something, or whatever. Crit rate, Shogun, up. I was about to put a whole whoop wop together. So I guess we're gonna wait for that. While he's doing that, guess what? I'm gonna make some popcorn, cuz. I will be right back. Woo! All right. All right, let me see. Uh Logan is back. My phone now. Now hold on now. Oh yeah, it's just I'm assuming it's I. I hope I said that right. But I know it's a fallen tone. Rosaria, Barbara, and then oh, that's what it was. I was giving her that cracked. I don't know if I want to call it cracked, but it's cracked to me. That guy. Yay! That's a Rosaria I'm proud of. And then we're going ahead and run a Jade Parcel and have a blast, I guess. Huh. Yeah, it's a hard fall. It's like I. Like I. I. Hey, hey, what you doing? Enjoy your crit rate, good sir. Ah. Ah, why not? Woo! That's how we roll. Let me go check on my popcorn. That's how we roll. Be right back. Well, I'll wait till he resets it, and then I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Had to get myself the pizzop corn. And I'm about to pour that thing out. What happened to the stream? I can't see the stream. Oh no, I cannot see the stream. Where's the stream? Oh god. Okay, I'll figure it out in a minute. I need you to sit still, good sir. Sit still, good sir. Sit still, big guy. God dang it. You just ate a cosmic brownie. What is a cosmic brownie? Whoa. All right, big fella. God dang. All right, John Cena. Relax, bro. Jesus Christ. That dude needed friends, a hug, all type of things. All right, now where in the world? There we go. I'm like, bro, where? Like, I can't even see stream chat. All right, cool. We back. Sorry about that. I love you. Genshin Impact. I'm capping. I don't know what a cosmic brownie is. Nope. All I can assume is it's a super brownie because of the word cosmic, and because you asked me that question, it's probably a really popular brownie. That was so my fault. I was opening popcorn. Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna hurt. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Okay, popcorn, and then I'm gonna go Google a cosmic brownie. Don't judge me. I told y'all I wasn't a big sweet tooth, but I feel like I should. You know what? I probably know what it is. I just know it was called a cosmic brownie, so I'm gonna Google this. See what magnificence y'all talking about. All right, let's see what we talking about. Cosmic brownie, and you said. Cosmic brownie is the one with all the little light colors on it, and it's a brownie. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, no, I never ate that. I didn't even, yeah, no, I didn't know what that, I've never seen that. I see it now, but I've never seen that. That looks amazing. What? I'm gonna go find me some cosmic brownies, bruh. It's a brownie with icing and sprinkles, bruh. What kind of malarkey? Mm-hmm. I mean, Morgana's not like the best for this domain, but we can do it. I gotta switch some stuff around though, because Rosaria has some of. Wait. Oh! I didn't know it was this domain. Give me one sec. No, not you. That's yours. That is not yours. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm always down for some Morgana swag. It's funny because you don't even need Morgana for this. You only need Venti and Ayaka. But why not? Yeah, the Morgana is so overkill for this. Yeah, Pick and Save, Walmart, and other places. Oh, I'm for sure finna find me some of them. Yeah, Morgana is overkill for that domain. You do not need Morgana for that domain. You only need 2 characters. Thanks for that. Yeah, not a problem, Logan. Was that all you needed? You know, I like to make sure the homies is good before I let you go. You know what I mean? And then shout out to Necro for reminding me to start putting that in the chat. Cause I have to start putting that in there. So, if you're feeling froggish, you know, we do take donations here at DWP. It has to be via Cash App. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers, then you can do it straight from YouTube, and then we be swagged out. I don't even know what it looked like. Take a brownie, put chocolate icing on top, make the icing like from a factory so it's factory smooth, and then put multicolored sprinkles on it. But like spread the sprinkles out a lot and make them really thick. You know, like stars or whatever. If we still have time, can I test my damage on Ruin Guards? Yeah. I'm just checking the queue. Give me one sec. You only got 1 condense? It's all good. Shoot, I guess technically I only got 1 condense. Like, I done burned all my stuff getting D-Luke up. Oh, Richard is in. Okay, so maybe we don't have time. Yeah, I gotta stick to the script. Yeah, we do not have to. I apologize, Logan. I gotta get to Richard. What's going on, Richard? We're just doing the 1 and then dope. What's going on with you? Oh, take the time. Okay. Well, you're next. Yeah, I was gonna say because I was just gonna go to dope if that was the case, but nah. I'm gonna help you out real quick. While I'm joining that, I need to give I need to give the Shogun back her circlet before I forget. Because I'm gonna be feeling some type of way if I don't get that back. Ayaka domain? Okay. Yeah, nah. Okay. Ooh, what? Oh. Oh, I did pull him down. Yeah, I pulled him down. He was still kind of high, but I do remember pulling him down. Oh, you could have started the domain. 2 runs, that's fine. I just want to light these fires for you real quick. What happened to Yami? Yami was here. I'm feeling some way about them cosmic brownies though, Nuku. Them things look kind of ridiculous. It's a godlike brownie with brownie icing. Oh, dope wanted to join. I mean, I don't care. I am not standing in the circle. He's about to do the whole combo. Yep. Okay. No. Turn. God dang it. I hate this big guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's gonna hit for nothing. But that's just for CC purposes only. You don't have EM on that Venti, do you? Oh yeah, see? Cause them swirls would have been crazy strong with an EM Venti. Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of which. Did you need the UID dope or I'm not sure what we're doing. I don't mind I don't mind you joining. Hmm? Yeah. It is 644-254-895. Six four four 254-895. I was just looking at it from the stream. No, you fine, Richard. What they say? Hungry? Eat a Snickers. Well, I'm hungry. I'm eating popcorn. I'm good now. Woo! All right, so while we're waiting, I am going to get a description together for the channel. Boop. Oh. You are bringing Yai Miko. Okay. And then I need to go here. Okay, and then I guess I'll do all the other stuff later. Whoa. Yeah. I'm gonna come over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. What? I'm like, why is my controller not responding? Get him, Venti. I just don't want to hit this burst. I hit the burst. Huh. Yeah. Let's see. So where do you add? There's usually a spot you can make like a universal, what's it called, description or something, and I don't see. Oh, this? No, that's Brandon. Oh, it's in there. So why is it not? Huh. Okay. Hmm. 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 Oh, sorry. Sorry. Deep apologies. Deep apologies. Okay, I got a good sans, but will K get good roll? I'm assuming you mean you hope you get a good. I hope you get some good rolls on it. That big dude definitely. What's going on, Cupcake? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hi, big fella. Whoa. Mm-hmm. God dang, this dude tanky. Bruh. Cupcakey. Are you a content creator by chance? I'm just curious. That's a very interesting name. Or name choice, I should say. And dope. What is that picture? Oh. Oh, it's a waifu. Never mind. That's it? All right. Pleasure doing business with you, good sir. Yeah, random fan. Yeah, it's like a waifu or something. It's an anime picture or something. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I mean, dope drawing. Dope drawing. I ain't saying nothing like that. I don't have any socials yet. I ain't finna be worried about merch right now. Dope, what's cracking with you? Wagwan boy. Me and some friends are doing a glitch right now. What are y'all? Okay, now what is going on here? You got my interest, good sir. Single blizzard, that's it? I'm gonna assume. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Maybe I should not have assumed. Doing a glitch in the domain? I'll take Chi-Chi. What domain? First off, what domain and what glitch are you talking about? Alright, so this is gonna be a little rocky because I have to proc off of him, which Chi-Chi got, and I gotta break his shield. Because I can't re-proc Chi-Chi without this thing being broken. And that should give everybody a good amount of... Where'd it go? There it goes. Yeah, this little guy has to go. Cool, we are in there like swimwear. Hi, big fella. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Big booms now. Dang, that was with a Verity. All right. You have been tasked with making Belgian waffles. Bruh, this whole stream has been food. Like, it's amazing. All right. The electrode on main, and we're going above the map. It shall be dinner. It shall happen. Hey, dope. Shout out to you, brother. Let me go ahead and oh, dope was already taken out of queue. Let me check on this. Did you need anything else, dope? I gotta quit leaving so fast. You did say one run. I'd just like to tap in and make sure you're good. Next oh, I'm having a slow moment. So is the queue clear? Is that it? I'm waiting. I'm just waiting to hear back from this YouTube bot. You can almost make another condensed? Okay, sounds good. Because in a second, I'm finna probably make one and go do the emblem domain or something. I don't even know what artifact I'm farming. I thought Ayato's weapon was 608. Yeah, 608. Show me a glitch? Sure. What's up with y'all on glitches? I'm not finna get banned by MiHoYo or nothing, right? I got Yaka's crit rate to 20%, but I'm gonna farm again tomorrow for more. Alright, for sure. Yeah, try to get her to 30. With the Blizzard set, if you can get her to 30, that's home base. Home base is 30%. Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait. First off, I don't feel safe. They need a money glitch. That's what they really need. Your account got banned? Yeah, if this is like something that pushes you way in the air, like I ain't tripping on that. But if it's something that creates like 100 peppers or something, I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, nah. Use a tall male. Oh. Check out Yaka wants it. Okay. Whoa, don't die. Where'd he go? What's going on, Kelly? How you doing? Boo. Made me think of Halloween with that one. And I'm like in the front of the house too, so on Halloween when kids be trick-or-treating, as they walking away, I just do the biggest, most evil laugh I can think of. Just be on one. What? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, what is wrong with... Was that it? What is that? Yeah, like Zhong, bro. You all right, man? Can't wait to go to my grandma's house. There's a glitch during the beginning of the game. First came out. There's Infinity Primo Gem glitch where you keep going to other people's worlds and doing their commissions. Yeah, that I don't think that works no more. Yeah. What? Oh, that's what it is. I know what this is. It's a so there's a collision box up here. You know what I mean? I know what's going on. All right, so let's see. So let's see what's going on. Bruh, you all right? What? That's just somebody's brain cell right now. Like, bro, you good? Kelly just came in here and said that. Bro, you alright? So long story short, I can explain what's happening. So long story short, there's a barrier, right, that protects you from being able to jump in here. You see it? Right? So because you're next to a wall, the game's trying to decide whether it should push you back or what. But basically, as it's trying to push you back, you're constantly running into the wall, so you're always so you're basically stuck in collision. Now, physics and all that is why your character bounces all over the place, because you bounce to coordinate 1 and you bounce this way to bounce you to coordinate 2, and coordinate 2 bounces you to coordinate 3, and it's not literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so on and so forth, but your Z, Y, and X coordinates are just off and wacky. But you're in a constant state of being in like contact with this box. Yeah, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. The one where it pushed you up the whatchamacallit was, that one was funny though. Okay, that's funny. All right, that's funny. That's something you need to show. Yeah, that's a good first. Okay, that's a good one. What's this other domain one that what's the name was talking about? Who is it? Nuku? That's all? No, that one was funny. I got a kick out of that one. Oh, and then it was Logan. Let me check out Logan real quick. Nope, that was you. You want me to show me? No, you wanted to show off your DPS or something like that. So while you're setting that up, let me check out Dope, because Dope wanted me to check his timepiece on his Ayaka. What's going on, Miko? I'm gonna read that in just a second. I hate attack timepieces on Blizzard. But yeah, you just need a better timepiece. Jesus, why that though? God dang. Yeah, it only hit crit once. Like, bro, like, are you for real? Not halal mode? Are you halal? For Ayato, would you go with his weapon at R1 or J Cutter at R3? Probably his weapon at R1. Yeah. The way Genshin just got boring when you started talking about physics. Shut up, Richard. Because you know, 1 + 1. Halan. Is Halan? No, we got a username Halal that comes through. Or at least that's the name that's shown. It's like Halalberg or something like that. What is with this DPS? I'm going to safely assume that's a low crit rate Ayaka. I cannot change. Rosaria, I choose you. Check the other sands? Okay. Maybe I should do this. NFL team. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really watch football. If I'm being straight up, it's basically any California team at this point. If it's a California team, then it's like, all right, I'll support that. I know I'm getting shot. I just don't care right now. Because I'm moving a keyboard around. Because I make music and stuff. And there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm boring when it comes to that football. I said that football. That should tell you everything right there. I should be boring when it comes to that. We don't watch that football malarkey. But nah, like everybody that I know is either a Raiders fan or a Niners fan. Like everybody. And if it ain't that, then they're probably like who is it? God, man, I can't even remember, bro. The Sixers or Steelers. Jesus Christ. They're either Steelers, Patriots, Niners, or a Raiders fan. It's like everybody I know. Oh, the New York Giants? Hey, that's what's up, bro. I like New York hats. I got a lot of New York hats. But that's because of hip hop. But I always kind of had an affinity for New York. Like I always was a huge fan of New York because of hip hop. Wednesday we mine some ores. Do you know more locations? Not particularly. I only really know like for sure the ones that I have marked. This one isn't even really a location. I don't know why I have it marked. And then Derek, I think, knows a bunch of stuff that's on this area, right? But to yield the absolute most, I do an Inazuma route and a chasm route. I make experimental EDM track. Usually it turns out to be either dance music or some kind of like jazz, like some kind of like EDM jazz fusion, EDM hip hop jazz fusion kind of music. But most times it's just experimental. Like I'll hear a sound and I'll be like, "Ooh, I like that," and then I'll just make that. But I come from hip hop, so like I have a beat channel that clearly I don't advertise at all. I just point people to it when they ask me about if I make beats or not. You know what I mean? And do you make beats? Sure. SoundCloud, YouTube, whatever. Or I play beats or whatever. Do I get gigs? No. It's production. So I don't do shows. But back when I used to DJ, I would get a bunch of gigs. Like I could probably make a phone call right now and get a gig, but I don't DJ anymore because yeah, Lupus got me kind of not really wanting to lift a bunch of stuff, so I'm taking a hiatus from that and looking for a different hustle. Well, I have a different hustle now, but you know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot about this spot. Oh, you're farming ore. Oh, I'm super slow. Okay, let's do that then. But yeah, no, I used to get a lot of gigs when I would DJ. like a ton. Like I would stay booked DJing, but that's DJing though. You know what I mean? I try to put the homies on, and you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I'll spin your music and woo woo woo. But you know, if I like beats, but that's the producer in me. But I pay more attention to like beats, and if it makes people move and whatnot, stuff like that. Prodigy from Mobb Deep, yeah, he had lupus. Yeah, Jay Dilla had lupus. You know what I'm saying? Like those. Jay Dilla is my favorite artist for a number of reasons. One, his style is the progenitor to my style of production, and I didn't even know this. Because when you get into making music, typically in music we call it inspiration. In reality, we just biting. You really just biting somebody. I was inspired. No, you bit Jay Dilla. Lo-fi was inspired. No, you bit Jay Dilla and made lo-fi. That's what happens, right? I'm just, you know what I mean? But it's okay because we all are biters in music. There's no real original music like that, unless you're just making white noise or brown noise or whatever, right? So, waffles. Oh, I know, bro. You got them. You probably got them waffles on fleek. But yeah, so this spot I'm just checking. Like I don't even have it marked because there's never really any over here, but I'm just checking to see if any's here. But yeah, Jay Dilla had lupus and he made beats. He was black. You know what I mean? He wasn't like a gangster rapper like type, you know what I mean? And I was kind of up my alley. Like I had my feel with where I was from, like Spice One, and you know, we had 3 Times Crazy and an RBO Posse. Like I had, there was enough gangster rap around me. I was like, no, I need something else. That's when I got into Talib Kweli and Common, and then eventually I ran into Jay Dilla. You know what I mean? I could talk about that. Like there's a whole, I can give you all the history of how I even got into music. Like I started with, back up, fool. I started with, what's his name? DJ Hyde. No, I started with AC Alone and Mystic Journeyman, right? And between Mystic Journeyman and Living Legends and AC Alone, you know, like Mike and I and all them underground rappers and whatnot, you know, Murs and all that. Like I really got heavy into backpack rap at one point. You know what I'm saying? And then that went into, I remember the first time I heard Reflection Eternal by Talib Kweli. That's when I was like sold on like lyricism and bars and all that extra and having a message and all of that, right? But what really got me off that hype was the beats, which is from DJ High Tech. So then I ended up getting High Technology, which was DJ High Tech's album. Bumped that, I don't know how long. And I actually said bump, but I used to slap that, bring it up to at least 2010. I used to slap that album like religiously. Then High Technology 2, so on and so forth. But with learning about DJ High Tech, that eventually, for some reason, I don't know how it went from High Tech to MF Doom, but it went from High Tech to MF Doom. You know what I'm saying? Somebody has to set the bar. Yeah, exactly. Somebody set the bar. Yeah, so... But here's the thing, though. It went from there to MF Doom, from MF Doom to Madlib, from Madlib to Jay Dilla. Come to find out, Jay Dilla was heavily inspired. His favorite producer was Pete Rock. You know, where am I going? Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be. We're going here. I apologize. Yeah, so his favorite producer was Pete Rock. So really, that whole lo-fi, all of that, like all of that comes from Pete Rock. So it went Pete Rock, who influenced Jay Dilla, who influenced everything in Detroit, including DJ High Tech, right? Jay Dilla was the guy behind the neo soul sound, effectively, or that boom bap neo soul, what we today call real hip hop. That real hip hop is just Jay Dilla. It's just that sound. That's all it is. The real scratchy records with the boom bap snare and all of that. That's just a Pete Rock, Jay Dilla sound. That's all it is. You know, so when I found out that Jay Dilla was the beginning of everything, that's when I was like, oh, okay. So I really just gotta know I gotta know my history on his music. You know what I mean? So that way I'm not like, you know, following, you know, followers basically. Like I'm following a leader. Like they always say, a good leader, a good follower makes for a good leader, right? But in order to be a good follower, you got to have good leaders. So I was like, let me just pick the one who started all this. So I started following Jay Dilla. And after I learned all of that, I was like, okay, I think this might be the best producer in hip hop, like period. Dre and Diddy, yeah, they get sound from, yeah, they came from Motown. It all comes, which is crazy because it all comes from Detroit. That's the craziest part. It all comes from Motown. Like all of it comes from Motown. That's the crazy part about it. Like I don't know what it is. It's something. Last time I checked, it had something to do with the cadence. It was something about the cadence that Motown had that had a hand in helping to shape, you know, I guess the vibe of hip hop. But the swing, what we call in production, the swing that, you know, most people have this like, wow, that is a sick beat kind of beat, has a swing to it that's offbeat. That swing that swing comes from Motown. But that swing was amplified by Jay Dilla. Think of it kind of like rapping on beat and off beat, right? So the Blueface swing, where it hits early, comes from the Bay Area from SOB RBE. It actually comes from before that, like Sleepy D and D-Lo. Like it's way before that. It's like as the hyphy movement was coming out. The hyphy movement, like that's where Blueface's style come from. The early rap. Now you'll hear this early rap on acts like Juice World and everybody else, right? It's kind of everywhere, you know what I mean? But it all has a starting place, you know what I'm saying? So for me, what's going on, Swaggity? How you doing, brother? Yeah, and I saw you it took off, man. I hope all is well. It's too many notifications, huh? Hey, matter of fact, it's a good opportunity. What made you leave the Discord server? Because I am looking for feedback. Was it too many notifications or cussing or just weird or just not a place for you? And it's not bad. I'm honestly just looking for feedback. Because if somehow I can make it a better place, like kind of universally, then that'd be some worthwhile feedback. Let's see. Who would win a producer battle? Dre or Diddy hits only? Oh, you didn't leave? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it said you left. That's okay. Yeah, never mind then. Dre is hits only, huh? Oh, I don't know. So if we're talking who's a better producer, I gotta say Dr. Dre. And that is not because I'm from the West Coast. But if I had to say who can make better hits, I have to say Diddy. Because Diddy is more of a DJ. You know what I mean? He's more of a DJ turned producer. He's not a DJ turned producer, but he's more of a DJ turned producer. You know what I'm saying? He just has an ear that I don't think a lot of people can really lift a finger to. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to production, Dre, I'm talking about from that time, Dre was on a different, he was on something else. Dre was on something else. I don't know what Dre was on, but Dre was doing something. Oh, you know what? I think it was because Dre, okay, so Dre, I'm really thinking about this, because I think Dre had a lot of, believe it or not, I think he had a lot of classical music influence. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think it is. Is it bad that you just got co-op? No, it's a good thing. Co-op is optional. Like you don't have to do co-op. It's optional. If you don't want to do it, just don't do it. Then it's like you never got it. You know what I mean? But if anything, it could be a good thing. You know, if you, for whatever reason, need help in a domain or whatever, you can always enter co-op, and they'll be able to help you out. As of late, I'm not sure how the co-op scene is looking, but yeah. Welcome to the game, somebody. It's definitely a co-op game. Well, okay, not definitely. Wow, there's a lot of ore down here. Just making sure everybody down here. Oh, I was gonna say, we missing somebody? Bro, they gotta give us a way to use all this blue ore. That dark blue ore, they gotta give us a way. Like, there's way too much of it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can hit them and the ore. Haha! We win. I should probably get DPS strongly for this. Because this is not a lot of damage. Yeah, did knock a plunge attack from there, huh? Like a glove. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to DPS strongly after I get out. Can you wait a few more seconds to break the ore? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I kind of figured I don't know. Uh-oh. Hi, big fella. But yeah, I could talk music all day, so I don't want to. Yeah, so I'll stop talking music. I'll be talking about that all day. All right, you go ahead and hang out with that pillar while I grab this. That sounded like an Ayaka burst. Yeah, I heard something. We're gonna switch to a DPS guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Well, we'll check it in a sec. Hmm. Hmm. I'll take it anyway. All right. How to make DPS Barbara? 4-piece heart of depth and charge either 4-piece heart of depth or Shiminawa. I say 4-piece heart of depth. Shiminawa, you will not be that happy with because you'll never have a burst. Or Wanderer set. That works, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, look what you have here, good sir. Yeah, we're going to switch this up. Or not. Mm-hmm. 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 That works. Let me give her stuff back. Cool. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You're gonna play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink when it comes out? Maybe. Oh, that was halal. Okay. Man, if that's all, I'm like, man, if that's halal. Yeah, you just punch him. Huh. Physical damage or not. I guess I'll do that. You need my crystal marrow? I mean, you could take it. That's fine. I mean, Burger's here now. Like, dude, he has to have stuff marked. If not that, he probably has every spot memorized. I'm not even capping. Like, I have such a high bar set on you, Burger. Mm. they coming? I'm down here. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, ain't nobody running a burst Zhongli right now. Yeah, man, you here, man. They don't need me. Yeah, you should know where. Yeah, Burger knows where they at. I'm gonna go to Inazuma and I'm gonna go have me a cigarette. Don't smoke, children. Give me one sec, Miko. And yes, you can take all the marrow. Take all of it. You created 10 WAP, bruh. Hey, if y'all hungry, go get some food. You feel me? Because I think it's about time we had a break. The queue's clear. People in here just grabbing what they need. Logan, don't forget to hit the chasm. The chasm is where it's at. That's where you finna get ore in there. And I'm sure Burger knows where it's at, man. Excuse me. About time I had a smoke. Don't smoke, kids. No joke, Burger. From there, just to go to the chasm. Like we went to all the heavy spots. Cause here it's half nothing. Here it's half nothing. Oh, I didn't go here. Make sure, yeah, just hit up there, right behind Chising. Just hit. That's the only major spot I didn't hit in Leeway. And Gunyun Stone Forest. Those are the only two spots I didn't hit in Leeway. Major spots. Those are only two major spots I didn't hit. Everything else is like 3 or 2 or. You gonna pop them in the Discord? Put it under food. Pop that thing under food, cuh. Man, they must be out getting all the groceries. I hope they okay. Been quite some time. Been like 7 hours already. Okay. So let me check in with y'all real quick. So how y'all doing today, man? How's y'all day? How's everybody's day going? Everybody chilling? Y'all doing as I call swagtastic? Y'all doing fantastic with a pinch of swag? Huh? Fantastic with a pinch of swag? Hold on. By the way, for anybody new here who might just be watching, if you need any help, just go ahead and hit !join. It'll pop you in the queue, and then we'll just keep it going from there. Chasm, yeah, the chasm should be full. While she is doing that, I am going to make some condensed. And look at my builds. Make sure everything is proper. So yours is off. Oh, your feather's off. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on now. $220, right? Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Let's see. Let's check something. Kaching should be fine. Sorry, because I didn't touch her. Mona is always gonna be off. Not working on her. Rosaria is too. Yeah, she got too much going on. So what's going on here? Um, I think that is yours. I don't know if that's yours. That is obviously not yours. That's what it was. Which means that Xing Cho. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Like yours is whatever. You are whatever until further notice. You are whatever until further notice. And then when I get back on my level grind, I will push her to 90 because we have C5 now. I need C6 for Noelle. Okay. I just feel like I haven't looked at my account for a little bit. AFK real quick, no worries. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I need a crit damage. I keep forgetting. I need that. Same circlet. Because this one doesn't have crit rate. But I need one with some kind of crit rate. So I can put this on. So then I would look like that. But, well, yeah, I'd look like that. Just with a 4-piece set. Huh. Well, back to this. All right. And then it's 53. Yeah. You're good. 280. You're good. You're good. 557. You're good. 2000. What does she need? Oh, I needed a bunch of crit rate for her. But I need crit rate substats. That's what it was. So I got to reroll this for a crit rate substat. I like the attack, but I want a crit. And she just needs crit rate. Now, why I have that, I don't even know. Because I don't even have a maiden character who can use crit damage like that. But I want crit rate on her. I like this weapon, but I want to use this one for her support role. This one I know is better. I know. But I don't know if I care about giving her so much energy. Whereas I'd rather give the team energy. And then I'm also thinking about farming a Vivi set maybe for her. But I don't use her like that. But I think the VV set people would appreciate it in co-op. I don't even know if people appreciate that in co-op. Oh, I gotta do the clam set. Bro, I got a whole clam set that I've been sitting on for Barbara for I don't know how long, and I have not even touched it. Bruh. Okay. Alright, so, okay. But you need a timepiece. Okay, so priority 1, timepiece for you. So that I can run this build. Or bare minimum. Like, what is this? Crit? That's crit damage, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, so I can run a crit damage circlet. I need an attack timepiece so I can run a crit damage circlet. And then you're done. I don't know if I want to crown this or not. So I'm going to wait on that. I kind of want a triple crowner. I don't know. We'll come back to you. I think that's I think that's it. And then as I'm farming, okay, so let me get my priorities straight real quick. So attack timepiece, right? Emblem update for you and Rosaria and Beto after I get the attack timepiece. Once I get the attack timepiece, we're going to hit that emblem domain. Super hard. Then after I guess got my fill in there, we take some of that trash, finish off Yunjin's circlet. Probably not that. It'll probably be a defense one somewhere. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Either that or energy recharge right here. Energy recharge, defense, defense, or defense, defense, crit rate. But I think I'm gonna end up running. I might just run energy recharge, defense, defense. But that means I gotta farm another one of these. What's your crit rate? R1? Yeah, nah. Yeah, you're stuck with this little lady. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, finish her off. And I'll just, I guess, if the trash don't get this up, if I don't like it, then I'll farm the husk domain. And when I do the husk domain, that'll allow me to work on Barbara's clam set. And then by the time all that is said and done, Kazuha might be here, which means that's to have better gladiator opportunities. Hopefully. Do I got any random shimmer hours? Oh no, I don't got a shimmer hour. Oh, I got the oh, that's HP. Don't I got a shimmer hour circlet? You talking to Burger or talking to D-Loop? I want to rank up this one guy. I got a lot of artifacts I got to rank up. There's this one pyro one that I need to rank up. There it is. I got to rank that one. Because if I can rank that one for Yan Fei, if it comes out with more... Hold on, what's your crit rate? Yeah. If it comes out with like a 7 or whatever, but more crit damage, then I'll run that on Yan Fei, which should allow me to switch the feather for this right here to get 7 more crit damage. So, oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, groceries are home. Hold on. All right, let's try and get one solid bubble pop in there because I got to grab these groceries once they get in. Yeah, here I go. Huh. Go for it. It would fly up. Okay, we got a 12,000. Okay, the 3,000. Okay, got a 3,000. It's that burst. It's that burst. All right, so if you're going for bubble damage at that point, you want to focus on your burst now. But yeah, no, you moving along. I wonder how. Oh, you know what? You might be. Hold on, watch this. Hold on, back up. Hold on. Back up. Watch this. Just trust me on this. No, I know. You just need more bursts. So I'm gonna give you more bursts by giving you the electro resonance, right? So, which I'm sure you already know about this, but I thought I'd just point it out. So taser comp. So super conduct overloaded and electro charged has a 100% chance to generate an electro elemental particle. Now you're only going to be getting about 30% of that energy, but it's going to be generating energy for you. That is the point. So now, oh, give me 1 sec, y'all. All right, we got a little time. All right, so now I'm just gonna fall back. So now with the electro charge, you will be getting your burst back way more often. Bam, there goes the burst. Okay, we got that. We got 8,000, okay. 8,000. Oh, you know what? This thing has physical resistance too. So you probably should have hit 30,000. I'm sorry. I'm super sorry. I forget that thing has physical resistance. And the bubble pop is physical damage. So we're going to go to the Mago Kinki. No! Why did I do that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm super sorry about that.
Don't be mad, Eric.
Huh?
Don't be mad at us.
Oh, 1 second. I saw 20K in there though. Hold on. That was a huge Zhong Li number. Okay, we got a 6,000 off base. Whoa. Oh. I just didn't like how he was trying to get at you, cuz. All right, hold on. Sorry, I had to keep stepping away from the mic. Oh, hold on. Come on, Kokoma, you got this. Oh, my bad. That's why I ain't got no burst. What's going on, Nublus? How you doing, brother? $28K, there it goes. Woo! Uh-oh. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna back up. It's crazy how Kokomi can just face tank this guy. Jesus Christ, that's a heal. Alright, so now let's see what's going on. Because you hit 28K, right? Now. Okay, so that's with a level 7 burst. And that is with a level 3 skill. So if you're going for clam procs, you're going to be focusing on your skill and your burst at this point. Yeah, but 28K? Facts. At that point, who I would pair with your Kokomi? I would make a team of 2 Electros. Just any 2 Electros, it doesn't matter. It could be Fischl and Beto. Typically people do Fischl and Beto because they're most available. You got her weapon to 72? Yeah, I'm telling you, she's going to be a hyper carry on your account. She's a high investment character, but she's she's really low investment to get her to that point though, because you don't have to reroll artifacts a million times. If you had you don't even have Razor. Yeah, you just need a Electro on the team. You're like a Electro, so you just need 2 Electro, one of which is either Fischl or the Shogun. You run either Fischl or the Shogun. You run one of those 2. Because they have sustained Electro. The Shogun is probably the more reliable one because you don't have to worry about it has an overlapping cooldown and all that kind of stuff. But if you did Fischl works just as good. Like you just pop Oz and then go right back, and then Oz does whatever he's doing while Kokomi's doing her thing. And Kujo Sarah's already 60. Oh, well then there you go. Yeah, just run Sarah. Just run Sarah and the other Electro doesn't even matter. Like they're only there to give you the resonance. And then you would just run 2 Electros, Zhongli, and then Kokomi. But you have Fischl, right? You got level 60 Kaching? Well, I'm thinking, do you have Fischl though? That's what I'm wondering. Because you have to proc Electro charge. And Fischl? Yeah, just run Fischl. Put a random flower on her so she doesn't die. And then, maybe put Kaching on your team. That way you just have, you're basically doing exactly this. Level 50, that's fine. You're going to do that. And you're only doing that just so you maintain it's like free energy recharge for you. Fischl is a battery on her own. And by having Kaching there is, also gives you the resonance, which is going to keep your Kokomi powered. And by keeping your Kokomi powered, that's going to keep you in a position where you can constantly be in your burst. And then Zhongli is there for good measure. Plus, he does physical shred. Burger, you good? You got C1 Kaching? Kaching is cool. I have a beef with Kaching right now. I love the character. I'm really beefing with Kaching right now. She's really good for exploration though. I love Kaching. Kaching is super dope. One of my favorite characters. This little lady, one of my favorite characters by a long shot. But oh my god, am I annoyed at this character. Lost Ayato to her. She's a good character. I don't know how I feel about... Well, I'm not the person to talk to about Ayato. I wanted you to get Ayato because you wanted Ayato. I think he's stronger than Kaching. But I don't know. I like Kaching more. But I'm a weirdo. Now I think about it, they kind of feel similar. One's Electro, one's Hydro. And she just does this the whole time. And then he does his skill, but it's a little easier. I don't know. Ayato is better. I'm not going to sit here and... I'm trying to make it seem like she's somehow better, but nah, she's better. Do you like Kaching or Diluc more? I like playing Diluc more, but I like Kaching more. If Kaching didn't CC the enemy, I would play Kaching way more. But Kaching be knocking enemies around and juggling them. They be flying all over the place, and I can't stand that about her. That's my only beef with her. I like her burst. I like her skill. I like her cooldown. I like everything about this character is perfect, except for the fact that she knocks enemies away. Even this knocks up enemies. That knocks up enemies. I can't stand it. But yeah. Love this character. Cannot stand this little pop-up. The fact that she pops enemies she be ragdolling enemies all over the place. I can't stand that. We dealt with that in Warframe. I hate that. Isn't that what his burst does? I mean, it does, but it's a burst. It's not a part of, like, the combo. Say, what happened? Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought it was UI. I have no idea. You gotta remember, Burger, we are not from that. We're not Chinese. So we do not know how to spell. Particularly when American spelling is usually UI. Like quit or quiet or whatever. Like in English, it's always UI. I never see IU. I'm sure it exists. I never see it. Hopefully they make another Kaching-like character. I mean, they kind of did with Ayaka. Kind of, sort of, but... I don't know. I know what you mean. They need Kaching from Honkai Impact. That's what they really need. I know it's not Zing quit. When you see QIU, your brain chunks it together. Have you heard of chunk? Here's what I want you to do, Burger. You're smart. Google chunking. Google psychology chunking. Google that. That'll answer your question. Hopefully they make another Kaching like... Oh, yeah, I just read that. All right, so cool. So I am going to... What do I need to do? I'm going to check my teapot. Miko, I'll be right back. I should probably not be here. Mess around in Michael Kinky spawn and be all type of problems. You know what I need to do? I need to farm plants. Like mint and jade and really just I keep calling it jade. Mint and lotus heads. That's why I need to farm. Hey, what do you know? Hey, what do you know? I forgot I planted all lotus this time. Or mint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you added some stuff to your kaching? Okay. Give me 1 sec. Because your boy got 200 peppers, so I don't need no more of that for a while. Give me 1 second. Okay, so you got the flute. Do you have a lion's roar by chance? I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying, Burger. Like, look up. You gotta look up chunking. That'll explain it. You don't? Okay, this weapon's fine. Cool. And we have. That's really good. Oh, you already know what's up with that one. Energy recharge. This is the one piece she does not need at all. That I get that. Oh, and okay, yeah, I would rank that. I would use this for now. Like, this isn't bad, especially if you don't mind or like hitting physical also. Like, if your damage distribution is about 50-50, this is fine, in my opinion. That one I would change to crit rate, I want to say. Yeah, she's not bad. I like Kaching. Hold on, you said your profile picture was that now? Oh, it's Sayu. Yeah, see? Imagine if they gave us QTE. Oh my god, bro. You know how bonkers this game would be if we had QTE? Yeah, you could actually use a support character without them taking damage. Like, I only want you to come in and do your... you just come in and do this. QT quick time event, but it's more like it's a quick time for the character, not really for you. So you are doing something or whatever, right? And you're like, I need to apply cryo, or I want to do Ayaka's skill or whatever, right? But you're only using Ningguang and Zhongli or whatever, right? So you're like, you know what? QTE. She comes in, she does that without you actually having to switch. That's QTE. She just kind of comes out of nowhere and and then disappears. It's like an assist in fighting games. You know, assist. It's an assist. Oh, mints. I forgot to answer that. So, mints for me, they make a heal over time. What's going on, Mindy? Welcome back. Yeah. So it's an assist, but it's in. So Honkai has it, and Punishing Gray Raven has it. And bro, those things are so clutch. Like, they're super. I love QT. I love the QTE system. This is what I need mints for. It's a heal over time, and if you add up how much health it's actually healing, depending on the character, you actually end up getting more health than you would from, let's say, a burger or whatever. I only mention that because I have 278 of these things because I like them. But mints are so hard to come across. Well, for me, for whatever reason, and I'm not finna farm the entire planet of Teyvat for mint, right? But I like the heals over time. There's also pizza, right? And pizzas are nice, but you need mushrooms, which is the same thing. So I'm just like, all right, well, I'll just do mints. I thought your Zhongli did like 50k or something. I don't know. We can go check again, though. Mm-hmm. So if you got that many mints, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is just my opinion. And this is the reason why I initially started doing this is because I had a bunch of mints and then I accidentally blew all my mints in the teapot. Right? But I started doing this because sunsets come from everywhere. Right? I'm pretty sure everybody here has a lot of whatever that, not that, but berries. I'm pretty sure a lot of people here have a lot of berries that they're just sitting on and have no idea what to do with them. And then shrimp and potatoes you can buy. You can get 200 shrimp per day and 300 potatoes per day. It costs a lot of money, but you can get them. You can just go buy them. You don't have to farm it. And then, yeah, facts. And then, so if you're just sitting on a bunch of mint, you're probably sitting on like a good, I don't know, 1,000 or whatever of just the best food in the game. And it's not just this. Pizzas are the same way. The difference with pizzas is you can buy 3 of the ingredients, but you need a bunch of mushrooms. And mushrooms aren't, at least from my experience, for whatever reason, aren't as abundant as mint. Let alone berries. You know what I'm saying? So this one you have to farm 2 of them. This one you have to farm 1 of them. You can buy the other 3 ingredients. And when I say you can buy the other 3 ingredients, you just buy milk and you turn the milk into cheese. You know, so you go buy milk, that's 30 cheese right there. 33, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it works out. Sunsetia. I thought it was Sunsetia. I have no idea, but I'll call it Sunsetia. That sounds better. Do you farm Boar King? I do not farm Boar King. I did not too long ago because I was running out of ham, but I got 77 ham now, so yeah. But yeah, I don't use it. Why? Do you need the Boar King? We can go kill him real quick. If anybody need a Boar King, we can go knock him out real quick. We could do a Boar King fiesta. Join your world, kill your Boar King, join my world, kill the Boar King, join the other person's world. We can do a little fiesta, pick up a bunch of meat. Walk out this stream with like 800 meat. For like no reason. I'm trying to remember where he's at though. Ain't he like... God, where's he at? He's like over here or so. Yeah, he's over here. Yeah. Yeah, just join me. Yeah, and then you got the little frozen boars also. Like, yeah. Yeah, we can get a bunch of meat. We can go, we could ooh off something right now. I mean, I don't need it, but it's never bad to be, like, it's never bad to have, like, extra meat just laying around. If y'all down for the farm, y'all might as well join now. Cause I'm about to be on my wizard, cuz. Hop. Hip hop. Hip. Hip hop. Hip hop anonymous. Bam. We just bend this little corner right here. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's the wrong way. It's down here. You about to join? Real back? Or Burger or anybody? Dope? What level's Dope? Yeah, you want to join? I just don't want to get it and then somebody like needs it. I mean, it's just if y'all need it. Yeah. Freezing, we'll be fine. We got 2 healers. We'll be alright. We will be fine. Have faith. For God gave us the tools to endure the struggle of freezing our butt off. There's dope. We got room for one more. I don't know who that is. That's Logan. Okay. So I'm gonna join real back after this, and then we'll rotate or figure something out. So there's 2, I guess. Here comes the Boar King. Hi, big fella. Oh, he's about to extra die. Oh, there's more. What? I can't see. Welcome back, Jen. How you doing? Yay! Okay. So now, I'm going to kick everybody, and I will join one of y'all world. After I get out of here and stop from freezing. I'll coordinate it, I guess. Let's go to Logan. Everybody 55 and up, yeah. So let's go to Logan. So just go to recent, click on Logan's name. Good, I left the party kind of early because we were going to go. Oh, y'all trying to go on go-karts? Oh, okay, after we do this, let's join real back so you can get in on this too. But I didn't feel comfortable going alone, and I didn't go because, well, I didn't feel comfortable. I mean, you don't have to do something if you ain't comfortable doing it. You know what I mean? Or you shouldn't have to. But at the same time, don't be afraid to do it, I guess. I mean, it's just go-karts. But I feel you. I feel you, cuz. I feel you. Hey, go-karts is fun, though. Were you just not comfortable with the people or just not comfortable with the idea of doing a go-kart? Only one without Ayaka? You could pull Ayaka now. And then they started, like, talking about it. Kind of bragging a little, I guess. Oh, they start bragging? So it's probably sounded like it was the people. I'm just waiting for everybody to get here. The place, also the engines would be like making weird noises, and they were having issues with the card after oh yeah, nah, see? I'd be like, nope. Like somebody gonna get in an accident and I'm gonna get my foot ran over and somebody gonna laugh and then I'm gonna be beating up people left and right. All right, y'all have fun with this. Ah, what you coming after me for? I was finna drop a meteor on this dome. Hey there, buckaroo. That was a lot. I wonder what his defense is like. I never looked into that. Okay. So now I'm going to leave and then reel back through his whatchamacallit in there. You know what I'm saying? So I am going to bounce you guys can join real back, or if someone wants to sit this one out. Because real back, you weren't on it like that, would you? Or maybe he was. Let me see. Or matter of fact, y'all, yeah. Yeah, he just posted it. Okay. You need meat? Hey, one of y'all want to sit this out? You gonna sit it out? Okay. So, Dope and Miko, join that UID. What was that 2974? I swear to God, I feel like you're in my recent. I think I could have just rented recent. All good though, good. Ah, love you for that. I see a random Shinha. Ali Ali Achimpa. Alright. Is that everybody? I have no idea. It was bugging me too. I don't know why I didn't even leave feedback about the teapot 2 times in a row. They had 2 surveys and I trashed so much in this game and did not even talk about the teapot. Oh, he didn't even drop nothing. Hi, big guy. What? You good, dog? Oh. Oh, I thought I was about to have a burst. Yanfei, why you so efficient? Why you so efficient? I swear that third level is just cracked. That third level is crizacked. Alright, now it's on Dope. Hey, we could probably make this a thing. Get like 30 meat a day or something. Not even 30. What am I talking about? Get like 200 meat a day. You have to go? No worries. All right, Miko. Thank you for stopping by. As always, we appreciate your presence, young lady. Yeah, I was gonna say, real back, we got a spot. Huh. Every world I've entered, I've looked at this mint. I'm not even lying. I look and I'm like, hey. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't. You can't even set. You can't do anything in the teapot. When can we make the enemies in Overworld harder? When you do the world, you just, well, I mean, once you hit AR55, that's it. Are they coming? I'm assuming they're here. They are not here. Oh, there they go. Okay. I'll just open them all. Ah! Relax, big fella. Whoa. Huh. 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 Bro, that cryo application is too real. Jesus Christ. He was just there. Jesus. just out here causing all types of mayhem. Yanfei is OP. This is actually the original team. Yeah, but I ain't completely done with her yet. We're going ahead and do that. Was that everybody? Back, Logan, Dope. I think that was everybody. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah, you can't even take them out at front. Bruh, speaking of that. I got like at least two characters friendship level 10 right now. That I can't even take out. Because of that. Who is it? Jean and Yai Miko or something? How much? 72? I'll take it. 72 chilled meat for what? 5 minutes of work? Oh, look, 3. So we got Jean Kaching, Yai Miko, Rosario about to hit 10 here in a minute. Like, they got to do something. It's funny because they asked in the survey, they was like, what do you like about Ayaka, or do you like Ayaka's design or something like that? And I was like, I love Ayaka's design. I love the character's kit. I cannot stand her personality. And I was like, what about her personality? I'm like, y'all don't care anyway, so I'm not even finna tell you. Painful since I had no ingredients. Supposedly teapot of maintenance like 1 week or something before spice event ends. I hope so. That's what you were saying. What do y'all think of the spices of the West event? I mean, quick primos. The only thing that sucks about it is you can't really take advantage of it like the way you really like want to. You know what I mean? So I just farmed it. I didn't really feel like I was able to really enjoy it for what it was because I couldn't put characters out that I wanted to give the stuff to. And I don't really like that there's not a, you know, I don't know. Maybe I want to give away my trash food, you know, like boiled eggs or something or whatever. You know. And the fact that they use mint threw me off. I'm like, why must you use mint? Like and Lotus. And why so much of it? But, you know, it's okay. It was cool for what it was. Yeah, exactly, Logan. That's what I was saying. They better add like a training ground and a basketball court and a spot where you can trade in materials for wishes, like intertwined fates or something. Like I need to be able to go in there and dump trash in and get an intertwined fate out or something. You know what I mean? Like they got to figure it out though. All right, so here's the thing. I am tired of having so much of this, so we're gonna dump all that in until we have no more. Yep. Thank you. Yep, give me all the ore. You gave me more than I needed, but I will take, what is that, 18? I'll take that. Wait, you're getting rid of the, yes. But I'm getting a specific ore. So, no. So I use this ore for weapons. This one, you need resin to get stuff out of. And that's why I have so much of it. I'm never spending resin on that. You know what I'm saying? So I take it, I throw 150 into a thing, and I get purple orb back without spending resin. That's what I'm gonna start doing with it. I'm going to do it once a week, but you know, whatever. What do they even do? They're the exact same thing as this, but it takes resin to make it. You get a ton of it, but you have to spend resin on it. And it's like resin is, you know, probably the next rarest thing in this game next to Primo Gems. So it's like, I'm not finna spend a high commodity item on something I could just go out and farm. Like, that's kind of weird. If we could just go out and farm usable artifacts, then sure, but you can't. So what you do is you come here, you see that with that resin sign on it? You can grab, oh no, give me my resin back. But yeah, so it uses resin to make it. I don't know why we can't use dream solving on billets. It's really strange, but you know. Yaka did 10K. What's your That's what I probably need to do is do a tap in with y'all. Need to check on y'all stuff. Who is this? Mindy. What's your username? Oh, Sharice's on. Is it a little kitten? No, it's not a little kitten. Check out Yaka Sands. It's bad. Well, I was just going to join you and check your... I wanted to see what you were doing. Make sure you... that's not... It's not worse than the other one. Well, yeah, it's worse. Because you got to hit your 30 crit rate. Yeah, that's... I had 20 bow billets until I made 4 compound. Hey, but have y'all realized how many billets you used to get early game? And then somewhere, somehow, they just kind of stopped spawning? Have you guys noticed that? They just stopped dropping? Can I check your EULA? Yeah. Who's that, Jen, right? Yeah. You got another one? Okay, cool. Donde está la Jedi? There it goes. All right, check your EULA. Did you make any changes? That does look better if I remember. No, I feel like that's the same. So I think we still gotta work on that crit rate. Hold on, what level is she? 90, AR51. Who's your Eula's your main, right? Oh, you gotta get them normals up. $14. Okay, that's the carry. Okay, yeah, you just gotta be in a stick to that domain for like a week. No, stick to that domain for like. If you just do only that, spend all your, because that's what I'm finna do with this domain. If you spend all your resin in just that domain, I'm confident that within about a week or so, you should come out with, you know, like a working, a highly functional set. You know, crit rate, crit damage on every single artifact, stuff like that. Like you should come out with that. Why, hello there, big fella. Nope. It takes you a month. It gets like that. Yay! D-Luke is awesome. Awesome sauce. No, I mean all red, like no boss fights, no nothing. Like only artifacts. Like I'm hating life farming artifacts type of artifact grind. You should come out with a working set. It's not gonna be the most busted set at all, but it's gonna be a work. It'd be functional. It will. It should come out working. You should come out with something. But I'm talking every day, all your resin. Every day, all your resin. Never letting your resin hit 160. You should come out with something. You know what I mean? For the abyss boxes. Oh, that's nice. My Yaka's only level 1152. Oh, that's not bad. You hitting 10k at 50. Was that a melt or something? Trying to get a good weapon for her, and yes. Okay. There's this huge argument between the prototype archaic and yeah, I'll look at it. Between the prototype archaic and the star silver, whatever that thing is called. You know what I'm talking about. I say the star silver, whatever that weapon is, but I guess it depends on if you have attack substats or not or something. I don't know. I'd go with the physical damage weapon. Okay, so you're at 30. Okay. See, the thing is, here's the thing. You have a mist splitter, so I don't know if you need less crit damage, but I wonder. You know what? Who's this, Logan? Can we run a test real quick? Whenever you get a chance. Because I want to see what happens when you put an attack artifact on with that much crit damage. Because you're really close to 280. But I don't know. I mean, I'm talking min-maxing at this point. If I look at it from the surface level, this is godlike, bro. This is godlike on the surface level. Well, okay, it's a couple things. So Ayaka comes with an extra 38 crit damage. Then you have a weapon that provides 44 crit damage. Then you have a circlet that's giving you 62 crit damage. Then you have additional substats that come along with that. So they're getting an extra 80 crit damage aside from the circlet, which tells me that at least 4 of their artifacts have a substat of 20 crit damage per artifact. Let's see if we can verify that. There's 21. There is 25. There is 13. So you have the 1 plus the 5 is 6. So we can put that at 19. And then you have 21 right there. So that's how you get 277. Or that's how it got that high, basically. I don't know how, but my team was Bennett, Ayaka, Rosaria, Jean. That's not bad. Is Rosaria's crit rate really high? Are you doing exploration yet? I mean, we're kind of not doing nothing right now. I was finna do a quick test and see if well, I guess technically I don't have to be there, but I wanted to see if an attack artifact, or they could do it without me technically, but I want to see if he's at the point where an attack artifact would benefit Ayaka more than a crit damage artifact. Yeah, see if an attack circlet. Now, if the attack circlet has no crit damage, I'm anticipating that the attack circlet is going to be weaker. I can't wait to replace him with Kazuha in this team just so I can meme off. Or so I can replace you with, I don't know, Mona, I guess. So that, but I need an attack timepiece to do this team. Just so I can meme along. So it'd be Kazuha, and then an attack timepiece right here. And then we're done. Alright. So now, I'm assuming Liam is in queue. What am I doing? How do you want to see Oh, I was gonna join you. I just wanted to see real quick. 1 month with Chi Chi. That's what's up. Shoot, congrats on that, bro. Well, M is in queue now. He's probably finna do exploration. Yeah, Mona's fire. No, Mona is fire. People don't give Mona the credit she deserves. Like, she really is fire. But you kind of have to have C2 to appreciate her. But she is fire. Resend it? Yeah. Yeah, Mona is clean. I personally like Mona a lot. She was going to replace my Ning Wong. That's how good I believe Mona is. The problem is I can't seem to get C2. Yeah. So C2, yeah, C2's not hitting for me. I'm getting all these other like Jeans and C2 Kaching and whatnot, but I don't got C2 Mona. But if I had C2 Mona, like, she's ready to triple crown. Where's she at? Like, she's ready to triple. I'm waiting for C2 to triple crown her. Attacker CD, do crit damage first. And then, just for the sake of the example, I'm going to do a Geo Resonance. Not because, you know, Geo Resonance or whatever, but I'm doing that one because it doesn't add attack, to my understanding. It just adds, yeah, it's just general damage. So it's just a general damage multiplier. It's not raising your attack stat or crit damage stat. So, well, I mean, you have to be protected by a shield, I believe. Right? Yeah, protected by a shield. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to sit over here. Unless you... Oh, you got Diona. So I'm assuming this is crit damage. How do you freeze the boss? Oh, yeah, you're running a... I am tripping. You're running a permafreeze. Ayaka. Do you have... Where is it? Do you have... Not Rosaria, because I'm going to run my Rosaria. Do you have a... What is that food called? The Chi-Chi one. Come and get it. Do you have this? It doesn't give you extra damage or nothing. It only gives you crit rate. No Tomorrow gives you crit damage. But if you have... Do you have this by chance? Because that plus Rosaria is an extra 35 crit rate. Because I promise you, if we dump that burst at anything outside of a boss, it's going to die. What? I don't want to see nothing sad. You know, I'm a happy guy. Who should I use for the second person? You use whoever. You use Zhongli. It don't matter. Zhongli just does a shred. He doesn't just... Anybody that doesn't affect your attack. Your attack stat. So, no Bennett. You can do Mona if you want. You can do whoever. You can do Zhongli. I'd say a shield character so you can focus on just getting the damage. Yeah, I'm a happy guy. I ain't trying to look at depression and sadness. All right, so I'm gonna wait till you get a burst, because you have a mist splitter, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess I'll. Oh, there it goes. Well, I'm gonna hold on. I just thought about it. There it goes. Okay, and here we go. All right, so 17K, and that's with the whatchamacallit, right? That's what I think. That's crit damage. Okay, so let's get you another burst, and then we'll switch it. God dang it! Oh, they're teleported out. Okay. God, I love Rosaria, man. This is, shoot. I like this character, bro. You know what? I'm slacking on my Mac and cuh. I got an R4 sitting right here. Tripping. Go unlock the raiding ball soon. AR60. What are we talking about? One more week and I finally get. Oh yeah. I think he's gonna be AR60. All right. So we're doing the attack stat now, right? Okay. Here goes. Yeah, see, so it's slightly weaker. Now the question at this point is how much crit damage? You don't think you swirled it? I mean, maybe you didn't? That's all I was saying. You don't have to use a damage enhancing character. You can use whoever you want. Zhongli, it don't matter. Hey, what's going on, Q? How you doing? You're gonna sit Yamiko down for a while. Have to completely rebuild her? What's going on? How'd you build her now? Oh, you got what is it? You got the elemental mastery situation going, right? God, that burst came back quick. Oh my Lanta. There you go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's extra damage. Yeah, see? And it's still a little weaker. Okay. So yeah, so I think where you're at with it, because that was with attack, right? Yeah. So, oh, and you got 20 crit damage? Ah. That's why. If you were running cryo here, this might be better. But because you're running attack here, you're already overcompensated in attack, which is why crit damage is going to be way better. Okay. And you're running defense. You're missing so much damage. Holy Jesus. And she's triple crowned? Bruh. Switch. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be right there, M. I just want to check something. What? Who do you have? Sucrose? I'm not even finna use Sucrose. What am I at? I'll use Rosaria. for the buff or something. And then on top of that, I should not have it. Yeah. So I don't even got the gladiator bonus. This is yours with less crit damage. Right? You had what was it? 277 or something like that? So I think I am going to be weaker, to be frank about it. Yeah, 14. Yeah, bro, you missing heck of damage. Okay, yeah, you missing heck of damage. Of course, mine was weaker, but you missing heck of damage, bro. If you get a cryo goblet, crit damage circlet. Cryo goblet ain't even gotta be crazy, but you gotta switch that defense off, bro. You're effectively missing one whole artifact in your set. But yeah, no, you'll be fine. Yeah, you gotta switch that defense off. I get it. Trust me, I tell you, I get it. I'm in a very similar boat and was in the same boat. I actually got rid of that defense timepiece because I was so frustrated. I was so frustrated at that defense timepiece. I was like, I'm getting rid of this. I don't care what that looks like. 27 CV, which one? Working on something new. Oh, what's going on, Apple Jacks? How you doing, bro? How you been? You say you working on something new? Hey, I always drop a like. You can always look for one extra like on all your videos. Trust me when I tell you that. I have to go though. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Oh, it'll be good. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Logan. I appreciate you, brother. Really tired? Yeah, man. Y'all be getting it in. Yeah. Take it easy, Mindy. Just got off work. I hope work treats you good, man. I played her long enough to understand her kit. You build her an EM, you add EM from the outside sources to utilize her EM passive. Example, C6 Iona gives 200 EM inside signature mix. Yeah, you want to do EM like that. Yeah. It's nice that she can utilize EM, but it does not scale harder than anything else in the kit. I want to max this. Oh, you want to do this? Oh, God. Why do you reserve the most worst stuff to do for me? You can, like, YouTube. Well, I guess I am YouTube. What do you say? I don't know. I know. You can't find these? Yeah, they have a guide. Yeah, give me 1 sec, bro. And then we're going to get started. What level are you at right now? Yeah, your AR is phenomenal. You do got to get that. You do got to get that statue level. Level 7, so you only got 3 more? Okay. So that's probably like a good 30, right? So, okay. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to see chat like that because I'm going to have, I'm not going to be able to see the chat outside of on the screen because I'm going to be watching a video on where they are. You know what I mean? So, bear with me, y'all. Give me 1 sec. Just getting my little situation set up because this does take a long time. But we ain't doing nothing, so it's like the right time. Make a resonant stone? Yeah, the resonant stones are nice. Let me see. I don't think he can make a resonant stone though. Wish you could, but you know, I don't know if he can. You're what? AR50? Oh yeah. Yeah, and you ain't got Discord, man. Cause I was finna say we have a spot in our Discord where I post tools and resources. And right in there is a video that I'm about to pull up right now. Right in there is a video that literally walks you through where every single solitary one of those oculi are. Now for Leeway, because Leeway is so big, it's a 2-part series. Because there's just that many of them. So let me see, I gotta pull it up though. But you caught me at the right time because ain't nobody in the queue. Let me see. Doing pretty good? That's good. Sassy Electra, Akia. Oh, this is only one video. Okay, perfect. Oh, the Inazuma one is 2 videos. That one, yeah. Inazuma got a grip of him. As a healer, which is Barbara. Yeah, I told you you go want a healer at some point, man. Barbara is super fire flame, cuh. All right. So I don't know where we left off. But I feel like we were kind of like halfway through. So let's kind of start there. Do you watch videos in your Discord? Yeah. I mean, not all of them, because a lot of them get posted, but I do watch them. Okay, I think we got that one. Okay, so they want us to go. Oh, we're right next to it. So I guess there's one over like here or something. Oh, no. Oh! No, that's on top of the house. What? Okay, you got that one. Yeah, this is why when I see like stray oculi floating around, I'll be wanting to tell y'all like you should probably get that while you're looking at it. Oh Lord. Did we climb all the way up here yet or no? I'm gonna just take a guess and say no. So there is, yeah, this, yeah. So, all right, let's go. Whoa. And then I'll be back in the chat. I'll be back in the chat here in a little bit. I'm just having a quick cigarette. What happened to the music, bruh? I need background music. I'm gonna start beatboxing to y'all. I made a video of getting 9 stars on floor 9 with 3 characters. I'll put it in your Discord. Yeah. Yeah, post it. If you're a content creator, I will make you like you'll just feed into the in-house creator section. We have an in-house creator section. And as like way more creators or people who make content come into the Discord, then I'll start separating them by game. I don't know if you're a creator or not, though. But yeah, post in the Discord. I'll watch it. Burger be posting in there. Yeah, we got an in-house section. I don't know how many people use the in-house section, but I'd rather have an in-house section because I want people to get their advertise on somehow, some way. but I also don't want people spamming the Discord with their links and shameless plugs at the same time. You know what I mean? Applejacks, I think you're actually in there. If you're not, then I gotta make sure to put you in there. You don't gotta do games. I don't care what you create, as long as it's not like booty shaking, you know, all that kind of content. You know, like we got a music section, we got good music, bad music, random music, and then we got the in-house content creators, and then each game has its own YouTube creator repository where, and this is something I've been wanting you guys to kind of let me know. Just keep climbing. Um, yeah, no twist stop. I don't want no thottery going on. You know what I mean? Because there's kids. There's like little kids in there. Kids got enough of that going on between social media and all of that. You know what I mean? Correction. 99% of the successful females on Twitch. The majority of them, to my understanding, aren't even like Twitch dots. But the majority of the successful ones are Twitch dots. You're 11? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, I don't need none of that in that Discord. You know, Richard's 11. There's a couple 12-year-olds in there, some 15-year-olds, you know, stuff like that. So, because it's such a young group of folks in there, I think the last thing kids should be worried about is, what's this thing happening in my loins? Like, why are you even thinking about that right now? Why aren't you worried about Pokemon or something? You need to be worried about D-Luke and the big sword, and stuff like that. Worry about Pokemon and Chi-Chi and look at the big number I just hit. Like that, you should be worried about that. Like, don't worry about all that other. The other stuff is too complicated. That's how Bad Baby popped up. Now we got Bad Baby and Boom Gang, and that's how all that works. All right, so there should be one. I think you got it already. He got it already. All right, fantastic. So we just climbed for no reason. I think we got that one too. Okay, hold on. It's like over here or something. So, if it's a Genshin video, post it in a Genshin chat. And then just add some context to it. When I say context, just be like, yeah, I did this. And that's all you got to say. Okay, it is clearly not. Oh, yeah. I don't think it. Yep, here it is. All right, so be careful, because it is this little yellow guy right here. And just take your time, because it is a pain trying to get back and grab it. I'm going to get Venti. That way you don't have to go all the way to the Geoculus location and waste your yeah. Yeah, because it is a pain trying to... What did he say? I don't know what y'all got. I don't know what you got either, but I'm going to get Venti, and I'm going to safely assume you're probably going to hit square on that thing. So I'm going to get ready to shoot barrels. Okay, well, if you're not going to do that, then I'll continue. One is on Beto's boat. Yeah, you just hit square on it. There you go. Where's the light? Oh. Okay. And then... It's funny because you can just teleport to it now. Yep, and it's up there. All right, so there's two ways. You can either climb it, or you can jump off the side or the top of this mountain. Jumping off the top of this mountain basically puts you at the top of it with less irritation. Or you go to Beto's boat and climb all the way up and grab it from there. Stuff to the brim? I feel you, bro. I'm gonna get it in on some chili myself. You about to go eat? Get your food on, bro. And then Burger, I saw you in Q. What's going on, Burger? What's happening with you? What's happening with you, brother? What is happening? Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. Also, if anybody's fit, whoa, that is not me. I saw 4 million views on a video and was like, wait a minute now. like, no, wait a minute now. We got 4. All right, I'm pulling up the chat again, y'all. So I'll be able to keep up with y'all a little bit better. I solo all the bosses without Yaka. Swag. How I can only eat one waffle and I'm stuffed. I don't know. That waffle must have been tasty and you, I don't know. Wait, who is this? Okay, I know a Star. I don't know Star though. I know Star, but I don't know Star. What's going on, Star? I just can't remember. I know Star though. Who are you? Hi. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, now hold on now. It's me, Mario. No, I know it's you. I just don't know you. Is that Trip? That's not Trip. Oh, Burger. Got it. What? See, this is why it's always Clee. It's just Clee. Just all day. Clee. Just gotta set fire to everything. Hold on. I'm just taking the name out the queue real quick. Alexandria. There we go. All right, for sure. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, so am I looking at Clee? AR57. I don't think I'm looking at Clee. Wait, Miko's next in queue? Is Miko here? 5 to 7 pancakes till I get full. I heard that. You gonna need that. Miko, where you at? Logged in a Fortnite with... Oh, wow. You better buy all the fits. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. All right, let's go. Let's look at what's going on. So we got Dodoko Tails. We got... Hold on, what constellation? C1, okay. 768, okay. Okay. Wow. There it is. There it is. I was just waiting on it. Like, there it is. Okay. So that right there. So that one, not so much that one, but the flower and the timepiece definitely need to be re-rolled. That is going to be a hard carry artifact, and that one, if you can re-roll it, great. Let me see. So if you re-roll, I don't know about that one. That one you just need a little more crit damage on. This one right here is hurting the whole build though, from the lack of crit rate. Because if you take this crit rate, if you take that artifact and split this crit rate in half, you only got 4 and 4, or we could say 4.5, 4.5, whatever, right? But you cut that in half, and that's this and this as far as the crit rate. The crit damage is fine, but the crit rate is kind of low. All right, so now if you can get some crit rate on this guy, I think you'd be fine. Outside of that, I don't really see a problem, but it's really just this. I was waiting for the flex. I'm like, one of these got a flex on it. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. As far as Klee's concerned, though, I'm not sure how I would work with her burst, though. which I think personally was the dumbest decision they made, was to make her to where her burst doesn't work. Like it removes it all when she leaves the field. I think that's really stupid, to say the least. Swapping to a different set. I mean, Crimson is her best in slot though. Starring Klee down, hilarious. Oh, yeah, see, you gotta relax. You gotta relax, young one. You gotta. I'm gonna teach you the ways of relaxation. You know what you keep calling that has raised probably more food on this planet than you think. It's not that bad. You completed the ascension? Oh, nice. Okay, keep it pushing. Just keep it pushing. How's that artifact grind going, by the way, Gracie? I hope it's going good. But yeah, it's not terrible. But yeah, you just refarm the. I don't know why you would do a different set though. I did not see what you're talking about. It's doing okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. Just stick to it. No, I don't compare your account to all the other accounts. I don't compare this account to all the other accounts. I compare this Klee to every other character that I've ever seen. You know what I mean? I have a threshold that I follow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't follow. Oh well, this is not as good as Vivian, so it's trash. Like I don't do that. That's a to me that's a weird way to look at it, right? Because then the bar is always going to go higher and then higher and then higher, and then what happens when you hit this unattainable ceiling? Then you're gonna start beating yourself up and thinking you're less and you're weak and blah. It's probably, you know what I mean. So it's like I don't do that. I'm gonna run Barbs and or Mona, I guess, and Ayaka. I'll run Xingqiu. But that one artifact set the tone for the rest of the account. Oh, you joined me. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. I'm like, what is my problem? Okay, sorry about that. 3K more XP. Okay, yeah, that's not that far. I knew someone that was so scared of the enemy levels that when they finally ascended, they jumped from AR45 to AR50 immediately when they. Oh, wow. Yeah, don't do that. I had a buddy did something similar, but he didn't do it because he was afraid. He did it because his partners was really low. So he just stayed on a really low world level. But yeah, he went from, I want to say AR37 to AR45. Whoops. Ow. Okay. What's crazy is this ain't even a level 90 weapon. Oh, that's the... Oh, never mind. Huh, 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 huh. Why'd I do that? Yay! Yeah, that's crazy though. That is a lot of AR. I'm trying to get to AR44 this weekend. I know it's possible. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Once you hit AR45, that's when the game kind of starts. You gonna do ley lines? Swag. I'm currently doing it because I'm lazy at the moment. Currently doing what? I feel like I missed something. Whoops. All right, hold on. Let me catch up with the queue. Get back on focus. It's always around this time. What is it when they say uh lava walkers? Language, good sir. Language. You gotta try. I say it like this. Try not cussing. The attitude change, or maybe it's working for you. Maybe that, like I said, maybe that's why you have the artifacts you have, is because you cuss the game out every time you don't get the most god-like artifact. Maybe, I don't know. My Miko could use lava walkers. What? Oh, cause okay. I mean, maybe that'd be a weird build though. That'd be a really, really strange build. Did I use that? I did. Okay. I'm gonna stand up. Oh, I guess I'm not. You need to smile more, Burger. Just log off that account, delete that whole account, and just never touch it again. If an account has you feeling that way, you don't need to be playing on that account. I think I remember saying that to somebody. I forgot what it was. It was like, if something is that bad, what was it? It was, I think it was Warframe at the time. It's like, if the game is that bad, uninstall it. Like, if it's that bad, stop touching that account. You got like a million other accounts you can play on. I would just not play on that account. I'm taking my sweet time with that EU account. It's slowly becoming more fun, though. It is. It's slowly becoming a lot more fun. I need to go get mint, though. So without robbing somebody else's world, we're going to go here. By the way, how's everybody doing? Does anybody need anything? What was the sad face? Oh, yeah, nah, you tripping then. Hey, do you got 20 Primo gems for me masterfully and randomly? No, you don't? Okay. You might. Just let me know. You need help with the ley lines? All right, on my way. What am I doing? I love doing ley lines with folk. That's just a pop a venti ult and watch everything disappear. 36 witches is progress. That's why I stopped playing EA games when I realized they were broken as AF and will never be worth money. I deleted the last game I bought from them. Never regretted that decision. Yeah, I quit Warframe. Like, they started nerfing literally everything in the game, and I was like, I think I'm done. And I just quit Warframe. Went to Genshin Impact. And then Genshin got kind of slow, and when I took my break, I went to Dauntless. And then Dauntless was cool, but it was like, I mean, it's cool, but you know, it's all right. And then Ayaka came out, and that's when I came back. But it's like, you don't have to go to suffering unless you're like a sadomasochist. Like, slap me harder, like that type of energy. Yes, slap me harder. Harder, like, bro. I don't think a hug is going to save you right now. I don't think a hug is going to help at all. You one of them. Has only 57 wishes. That's not bad. Just bought one with Primos. Yeah, like this. Oh my God. Yeah, Souls players. Hey, that's a good question. Burger, you play Dark Souls? No, because that's how Dark Souls is. Like, they like this. It's not even that they like this. You know this. You know what I feel like? I feel like people don't like the suffering. It's just they're really actually having fun. You know what I mean? And it's not the suffering that makes it fun. It's the gratification of beating something that's unbeatable. Or doing something that's undoable. That's what I think it is. I don't know one person, because if you liked it that much, yeah, you'd be on some sick in the head energy. Melania was that for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, hardest boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's that I like the suffering. Like, nah, bro. It's you like accomplishing the unaccomplishable. Like, I did that. Like, that was so hard, but I beat it though. Like, I did that. God like, God tier, God mode. Why is it not raining? Why is it of all times now it's when it stopped raining? Okay. And that's why. Oh, Millennia? But yeah, you talking about that Dark Souls, but I saw y'all talking about it in the Discord. Like, bro, there's some bosses in that game that are just unnecessary. Oh wait, you got Gene? Oh, that was the Traveler. Oh, I was gonna be like, what? You forgot Gracie's UID? Hold on, I got Venti and hold on now. Let me do this. Hold on. I never tried Souls games because I feel like it'll be too easy for me. Hold on, let me pull up the UID. 644. What is that? 071 475? I'm gonna stay on Venti though. Oh nah, I'm staying with Venti. Nah, I ain't. I'm rocking Venti, bro. I'm rocking Venti. Yeah, one. I was gonna say, bring that Yai Miko. You saving for him? Who, Kazuha? Oh, for Kazuha? Yeah, I can't wait till we all got Kazuha. Kazuha is such a rare... He's such a rare character. At this point. It's so random. Yeah, I was like, you might as well grab Miko, because I'm just gonna be popping bursts, and that's it. Like, I just want to fall back and be like, bang, and everything dies. Leveling your Kazuha now? Yeah, no, Kazuha is just that guy. You could technically stay on Kazuha, like, it's not that serious. Or not. Okay. I don't know if I want to get Zhao or not. I'm not getting nobody but Kazuha. I apologize to anybody who's like, you should get Zhao. And yes, Zhao is amazing, but they are re-releasing him at the wrong time. They don't need to release any characters that just had a rerun when he's coming out. They don't need to release Zhongli. They don't need to release the Shogun. They don't need to release none of that. Like, just let them characters be. What is going on here? That somehow really worked out with all the fire. I'm gonna come this way. Let you run. You did exactly what I wanted you to do, good sir. I appreciate you. Yay! That way I don't accidentally pull on this thing. Yeah. Alright, the next one I think is about to be way off in the cuts. I think it's going to be like over here or something. I don't know if I'm gonna get Zhao or not. Oh, making up my mind. It is a no. You know, I'm not pulling nothing but Kazuha. Finally got artifacts that fit him. Unfortunately, 2 out of 5 of them are 4-star because Hoyo are stingy. Yes, they definitely can be. You just hit a huge crit on Hu Tao. How in the world Bennett had to be a part of that equation, or maybe not. Sucrose had to be a part of that equation. Oh, you start from this one? Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys something. If you start from Storm Terror and you just jump down, it makes life so much easier. And this is oh god, Venti loves this thing. I just like Venti, man. Yeah, no, that's why I retracted the Bennett thing. Yeah, because he doesn't. Yeah, but Sucrose has to be a part of that. Either Sucrose or you got a random C2 Kazuha or something. There's something going on. How'd you do it? You hate Zhao? I like Zhao. I can't pull Zhao. If I was a maybe like a whale, I'll put it this way. I would play Zhao if I had all the characters that I wanted already. Then I would pull Zhao. Because I like Zhao. But I just don't want to play a character that I have to build a team around. I like a character that is going to enhance my team. You know what I mean? More fun characters. Zhao seems I like Zhao. I really do. I just feel like with Zhao, he has to have certain characters to support him, and it's that I need a babysitter energy that he has. That it's that I kind of don't like. He doesn't need a babysitter. Blah blah blah. You know, I get it, but he kind of needs a babysitter. He needs a healer. He needs a shield. He needs a battery. Like that's too much babysitting for me. For a 5-star character. Zhao mains are cool though. Like the people are cool. Like they're legit. Zhao mains are dope. Zhao mains are really nice. They're really sweet. They're really cool people. They're diehard about their guy Zhao. You know what I mean? But they're the people are cool. But the character, yeah, for me, the character you got to babysit. He requires too much maintenance to run him, and he's a 5-star character. My enemies wouldn't load. Oh, that's weird. Maybe they were just dying too fast. Simps are cringy. Mains is a different story. Yeah. The mains are cool. The simps are, yeah. Like, all due respect, it's one thing to say, oh, Yaimiko's hot or something. Like, she's cool, hot, whatever. Right? It's another thing to be like, I want her body pillow. And, oh, my God. And I'm going to get her tattooed on me. And, oh, Lord. Blah, 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 blah. And to do that for any character, that's I think that in its own nature is kind of cringy. Like, that is, like, weird. Like, you should reserve that energy for when you meet somebody or something. I don't know. Can we also do bosses? Yes. We can do whatever you want. Ain't nobody in queue. You are basically in queue right now. So if we burn in resin, you know that for me, that always takes priority. So I have no idea what bosses you're doing, but we can do all the things. You got heavy hitter squad with you right now. Okay. I'm going to get Ning Guang. Actually, I'm going to get Ayaka. But I'm going to get my good old... I'm going to go old school. Forget that. I'm going old school. Oh, that's Shy Miko's issue. I'm like, why is her ratio off? There it goes. Like, I could swear it was a 5 on there somewhere. Yeah. Ah. Back to rest and relaxation, Ayaka. All right. C4 rating. Why C4? You hate my Yaimiko Daikamura? You don't like the tattoo I got of Yaimiko on my right butt? No, I don't like that. That's very strange. That's weird. That's what we call weird. We're getting into. I know you don't, but I'm saying that it's like when that happens, it's like yeah, we're getting into weird territory. You know what I mean? When it's that type of energy, it's like nah, bro. You gotta figure it out. I don't care what part of the. It's just a joke world people be coming from. Like it's a live and let live. Okay, well you live over there. You don't have to share with me your weird fetish of like I don't need to know about none of that. Are you going for a C? I'm going for C1 Kazuha. And I'm not even finna lie to y'all, man. I might actually save up some money and buy C1 Kazuha. I want C1 Kazuha. Because after that, I'm not spending it. Once I get C1 Kazuha, I'm not spending money on this game no more. They could run Zhongli on the same banner, and I'm getting C1 Kazuha, and I'm just going to have to wait for C2 Zhongli. You know what I mean? Nice tattoo? Yeah, nah. Nah. You need to tattoo your daughter's name or your mama's name. Don't tattoo a cartoon character on you. Or you can. I mean, you do what you want. You know what I mean? You can technically do whatever you want. You know what I mean? But nah, that's weird though. I'm talking about a character you got a crush on. Let me clarify this, okay? There's a difference between getting SpongeBob because you worked for the studio and he changed your life financially, or some kind of like growing up relationship you had with SpongeBob where you used to get in trouble, so you would go watch SpongeBob and it would make you feel better. That's different from having a whole crush on a fictional character and getting the person tattooed on your arm because you're treating them like they're your wife or something. Totally different energy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. That's a level of psychology that it's just a sign that I'm not sure I really want to associate like that. You know what I mean? I'm not sure I want to associate with that line of thinking. It's questionable to me. Like, cause I don't have friendships that are temporary. I try to have friendships that are quite permanent. So I filter a lot of what I've run into in my life. I filter a lot of that out actively. So when I get red flags, it's like, oh, okay, hold on. Now, what's up with that? Because I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point. I'm gonna be out and about, and you're gonna look at something and think some type of way. I'm gonna be like, now, hold on now. Where's this going? Where we going with this now? Are we doing this? What are we doing? Do what? Bring Bennett? I'm just saying, control yourself. Who child changed my life financially? Crushes are temporary. This is facts. Crushes. Well, they can't. The majority. Well, when you're young, the majority of the time they're temporary. You know. Of course, there's always the story. Yeah, no worries, Q. Of course, there's always the story of that was my crush, so I met him in high school, and now we're together 30 years later. Of course. You know, that's the same story as, oh, well, guess what? I was born with two big toes. You know what I'm saying? It's about that common. It's really common. Well, it's really common for people to have two big toes. You know what I'm saying? It's about as common. But that's not that common. Okay, it's about as common. For people to be, you know, together in high school and then die together at the age of 70 or 80. It's not that common. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, I think what I'm getting at with this talk is that if you're dealing with feelings and all of that, take it way more serious than, 11 big toes, exactly. Take it 11, yeah. So, but when it comes to feelings, take that way more sensitive and way more seriously than grabbing a cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? You're not grabbing a cup of coffee or handing someone a cheeseburger across the counter because they paid you money for it at Burger King. You're not doing that. There's a whole lot more of yourself that you're giving up when you get into that situation. So yes, it is a lot more serious because there are not only physiological changes, there are psychological changes. And unless you have this unnecessarily brute force way of being resilient, which is another psychological indicator of something, then that's not something I would just diddle daddle with. You know what I mean? Like it's a part of the human experience that, in my opinion, should be taken. I think it should be taken serious. You know what I mean? So, long story short, being your high school, yeah. Oh God. Well, it's an option, but I was just talking to one of my partners, and he was like, "What matters more, personality or the booty?" I'm like, "Well, personality matters a lot more, because you might deal with the booty 1 hour a day, but you got to deal with the person 8 hours a day. So, you know, take your pick. You know what I'm saying? Who do you really want to? What do you really want to deal with? You know what I mean? Do you want to deal with the person, or you know what I mean? Because you're gonna deal with the person a lot more. So make sure you choose the right person. Yeah. Hey, that's what they. It was kind of a joke question. You know what I mean? But I gave a serious answer to a joke question. You know what I mean? Bring a hydro. What are we doing? Why are we doing all this? We're just killing a hydro. We're killing a boss that comes with Swirl. Like I'm just gonna kill it. Like we're doing too much thinking now. Oh, that? Okay. Well, now I can bring Ayaka. Yay! Yay! And yes, that was a really bad League of Legends play. Because with Ning Wong, you want to go in with a burst for this boss. Otherwise, that happens. Why is he not? Oh, you're Shin. What are we doing? Hello? Hello? See, look. See, this is. Let's use this as a let's take a moment. This is what happens when we try to do too much. All we gotta do is not too much. No, we're gonna run that. And I'm gonna eat some food. And I'm gonna go in and kill this boss. Because we have been not killing it for some time now. So I'm gonna pop that. And I'm gonna save that. But yeah, so everything I was just saying right now, that's what I used to talk about on podcasts, which is why I don't really talk, because I'm very open, honest, and blunt about what I talk about when it comes to that. You know what I mean? I don't really do the whole, oh, yeah, we shouldn't, you know. No, I'm okay talking about it because it's not really hard to, you know what I mean? Huh. I'm waiting for you to do the thing so I could just burst it down. Are you gonna do the thing? There we go. Yep. Bang. All right, cool. So if I did a podcast, I'm just going to talk for a sec. If I did a podcast, what I would like, you said, is this Genshin Impact? I have no idea. This is Honkai Impact. So if I was to do a podcast, I would like to do a podcast about, I would like to do, not even a podcast. I would like to do a series bringing on people who have ideas on how they can make the game better without asking for $1 million from the game. Right? Like, for example, like, let's say you want to get rid of resin, which we all want to get rid of resin. Get rid of resin. Like, that's fine, but there has to be some kind of counterbalance to it. Not necessarily for time, but some kind of counterbalance. You know what I mean? Just something to kind of, you know what I'm saying, balance it out, I guess. So if there was no resin, maybe they could lower the, not drop chance of artifacts, but maybe just lower the amount of stuff you get in there. Like, you don't need all the extra stuff. Just give me the 5-star artifact and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? For free, though. So you lose artifact XP, but it doesn't cost resin anymore. Something like that. I don't know. You know, or just take away the Mora and the XP or something. Uh-oh. Woo! Clappery! With DDoS, they could DDoS it all they want to. They could try. Be like, I'm about to DDoS the world. I'll be like, y'all go ahead and do that. Because next thing you know, I'm finna put it on Apple iTunes. DDoS that. You ain't DDoSing none of that. MiHoYo versus Apple? Nah. They wouldn't last 30 seconds going up against Apple. Like, you better holler at your homie Tencent or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they could do something about it. But they can't do nothing about Twitter. You know what I'm saying? So, if you can't do nothing to Twitter, you for sure ain't doing nothing to Apple. Besides, they probably got bigger fish to fry anyway. You was looking at something? No, you're fine. I was gonna say I'm probably not what you want to be around right now. But I would like to do something like that where people could come on and just share ideas like yeah, that'd be dope if, and then we talk about it. You know what I mean? Today we're going to talk about a system where you could make your own artifact. What would that look like? And we just talk about it for like a long time, though, like 2 hours, maybe even 3. I don't know, but we just talk for a long time, seriously, about how we can put together a system where we can customize our artifacts, but MiHoYo still gets whatever they're getting out of it. You know what I mean? Burger, you are way too horny. You are horny, bro. You good, dog? You are young. I keep forgetting. Here's what you do. You start saying your ABCs, and that's how you control that. Remember that. You're going to remember that one day. Say your ABCs. He probably thinks I'm kidding. Let's do one more, boss. Let's go for it. Can I hit you with a skill? No. Yes. I was just hoping it landed. Come here. Are we done? No? Okay. I wonder if there's like an anti-slow mechanic. 1, 2, 3. Bang, 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 bang. Yay! And then you stand right next to it. I learned this from a viewer, actually. Or not. All right. Yay! We are freezing. Yay again. Klee is the cryohypostasis destructor. I believe it. I still want Klee. I don't know how I'm gonna pull Klee though. Klee has to come like 2 banners. She has to. Here's how I'm gonna pull Klee because I would like to get Klee. I will pull Klee if Klee is after C1 after I get C1 Kazuha, and then okay for sure. After I got C1 Kazuha, and after I got C2 Zhongli, I will pull Klee. Klee will probably be the next character I pull, just because I've wanted Klee for that long. I've wanted Klee since the game came out, and then other characters happen. By Subaru, hold on. A lot of people are clocking out of Genshin if they don't add more types of content for in-game players by Subaru. Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people are going to be taking breaks and leaving, and plus they got a bunch of competition coming out. Like, it's a ton of home. I'm going to break away and get something to eat. I'll be right back, y'all.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
All right, back in there like swimwear. What was I talking about? It was Genshin and updates, lack of content. So with Genshin, I think it's for me. I think it's because there's so much of a lack of content, and there's so much competition coming out that's going to create an issue, and that might be because I'm actively looking for a replacement right now. That's how I got into Punishing Great Raven. You know what I mean? And then I got into, Honkai Impact, but I like Punishing Great Raven more. And there's another, to my understanding, there's supposed to be another Punishing Great Raven coming out. It's supposed to be like an MMO Punishing Great Raven. And then League of Legends is talking about making an MMO. If League of Legends makes an MMO, I don't know why, but I honestly feel like they will kill the MMO industry. They will kill, if League of Legends comes out with an MMO, they will kill every MMO out there right now. I don't see mine, period. What's going on? Mine went for milk. Dendro Archon will be cute. I miss my dad. What? What are we talking about? Thanks for helping. No worries. Klee is awesome. I just reworked my Klee. I just need to finish leveling up her skills. Hey, how's them artifacts coming though, man? Because I know the game hates you when it comes to artifacts, Trip. Like, he is one of the few people. He just has... The game hates him when it comes to artifact art. It loves Burger. It hates Trip. Like, Trip's AR is dumb high. And they just hate giving this man good artifacts. Like, bro. Bless the homie one time, bruh. Decent artifacts? Okay, for sure. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm just making some lasagna real quick. Oh, yeah, somebody was like, I don't like lasagna. Like, what? It's a giant pasta noodle with marinara sauce and cheese on it. You do gotta like cheese, though. If you don't like cheese, it's probably for you. Yeah, artifacts don't like your account either. They like you, they don't like your account, though. They love you, they hate your account. They hate your account. I wonder if this game is anything like Warframe when it comes to RNG. You know there's a way to force a discount on a Warframe account, right? If you log out for 7 days or more, they'll give you a 25% discount. If you log out for longer than that, it eventually goes... Well, it comes from a random pool of 25, 50, 75 on console. But yeah, if you log out for a while, they'll give you a discount when you come back. It's guaranteed. Last time I logged in, they gave me a 25. I love cheese. It's my favorite animal. What? I have so many questions about that. Cheese is your favorite animal, huh? I feel like I'm missing a whole lot of context out there. I'm missing a lot of context with that one. Oh, bro, I'm so happy right now. Anybody need anything, by the way? How's everybody doing? Because we still got a bunch of time left for the night. Unless everybody good, squared away. Shoot, because in a second, man, we might have to start hitting other streams and be like, hey, man, there's this guy on YouTube who literally just carries low AR accounts through resin runs. That's all he does all day. He'll do account reviews and whatnot too. But literally 9 hours in a day, he'll sit there and just carry people in Genshin Impact all day. There's only like a team of them. I need faster resin refresh time. Yeah, y'all want to talk about how to improve the game? I mean, we could do that. You know what I mean? Hopefully start some kind of conversation that hopefully will bleed into other channels, because I'm a firm, but look, I firmly believe this, okay? Because I know a lot of people. I don't know if this is true. It's just a gut feeling I have. Don't quote me on this, okay? Because I'll look like an idiot. But something in me just, I feel like this. I feel like maybe there's like a couple creators that go around and they just kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Lurk on like smaller channels, right? Just want more resin. Yeah, facts, right? But sometimes it's the diamond in the rough that you're looking for. Sometimes it's the diamond in the rough. You know what I mean? And I know this has happened to me. This happened to a lot of people in the Warframe community, where you would have some like smaller channel come up with the most genius situation, and then the bigger channel would just kind of eat off of it though. That happened to all blades so much in Warframe. It was disgusting. It was disgusting how oh my God, it happened so often. All Blade would do all the research, find all the meta. He would post it, and not a day later, some big streamer would come out and be, or some big content creator would come out and be like, "This is the I found through research that all the things," and it's like, no, you so didn't, because the update came out 15 minutes ago. All Blade found the meta, and you were in a stream because I saw you in there talking. And then you went and made a video about it and didn't give him credit. It wasn't until Tactical Potato, who is a huge content creator, it wasn't until he gave All Blade credit when people started to recognize it. So in the back of my head, I'll feel like I say something and then it shows up on another channel, which I think is just coincidence. But if that's the case, what I'm getting at is if we start a conversation about how to fix certain aspects of the game, maybe, hopefully, it might even trickle to like another streamer or another content creator who's got more of a voice, I guess, who might be able to put a little bit of, attention on the subject. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just throwing it out there. You'll see how far behind wait, what's going on? I just want more resin. Yeah, we all do. If we can get 160 resin in 1 hour, wouldn't that make people play more? So Genshin is still getting their playtime for players that way? They would. What they're going for. So the reason why the system is like that is to get you to log in daily. It's that they don't care how they care how long you play, but they don't care how long you play. It's a fine balance between. It's like crit rate and crit damage. You know what I'm saying? So they want you to log in for a good amount of time, but they want to guarantee that you're going to log in the next day. And that's where resin comes in, and also where commissions comes in. Because if you open a chest and it gives you 2 primo gems, but you spend 15 minutes against 60, like you're probably not going to skip commissions. You know what I mean? And then as far as resin is concerned, resin is the only way to do anything on your account, but you're limited to what you can do on your account as far as growth is concerned. You can't even level a character without resin. Have you ever tried to level a character? Have you seen that video of a dude try to level a character without using books? It's basically not happening. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, it's a way to ensure that you're going to log in the next day. Now, this is going to tie into the 21-day habit. Now, we could say it doesn't happen like that. You don't develop a habit until 23 days. You don't develop a habit until 30 days. You don't develop a habit until 60 days. Regardless of the fact, you have to log in every day in order for it to become a habit. And after a unspecified amount of time, it will become ritual. Once it's ritual, you know, where the word religious comes in, once it becomes religious and you religiously log in, or it becomes ritualistic where it's a part of your daily routine, then at that point, they ensure they're going to get their playtime is just going to be overtime. And they keep you coming back to the store. They don't need you in the store all the time. They just need you coming back to the store. You know what I mean? So that's why that is. But I think I know what you're getting at, though. And that is, let's say they did away with resin. Right now, I'm going to go to the other extreme. We're going to say, let's say they don't do nothing. And then let's say they just took resin away altogether. Then from a business standpoint, and anybody out there who has any other ideas why this probably wouldn't work, go ahead and let me know. Or why it would work, even let me know that too. But the reason why I think they're not doing that is because we all would finish our accounts early. And by finishing our accounts, that gives us a chance to walk away. Think about it like being in a relationship with somebody that says just enough to keep you hanging on, right? They doing just enough. But the minute you get a chance to go somewhere else, it's like, all right, man, I'm done. I've been wanting to leave for a long time now, but the money was good. Or I've been wanting to leave for a long time, but, you know, she gave good hugs or something, or he gave good, or whatever. You know what I mean? There's just enough that was keeping you there. You know what I'm saying? But everything else you couldn't stand. So if we were able to finish, because if I was able to finish my account now with no resin, I wouldn't even log in. I wouldn't even do commissions. I do commissions by byproduct of farming artifacts at this point, and Kazuha. But once I get Kazuha, now that's from my standpoint. I need to know you guys' standpoint. You know what I'm saying? So confused. I just came back. Oh no, we're just talking about what might like. We're just talking about resin, I guess, for the most part. Got to head to bed. All right, Q, Gracie, good to see you as always. You going ahead and have yourself a great night. Stay swagged out. Also, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, comment, all the things. Post on your social media. Write the president a letter. You know what I mean? Go tell the seance organizer to cast a spell. Make sure Jesus is present because I don't want no hex coming my way. I'm just joking. No, you take it easy though. Oh, that? Oh, yeah, nah, I wasn't, nah. But yeah, MiHoYo just has their strings wrapped around its players. Most of them are hopelessly addicted. Well, yeah, the addiction comes from repetition. You know what I'm saying? So it's a psychological trick, and there's plenty of studies online. You don't have to even look at the studies. Just start doing something every day, and then after a while, you'll be addicted to doing it because it's now a part of your routine. And that's how Genshin is. You know what I'm saying? And that's the point of resin. You know what I mean? It's to create. It's twofold. It's one is for FOMO, fear of missing out, and then the other is to get you addicted, right? So, but once you have that and a gambling aspect to it, when you take all those factors into account, that's how you get Genshin Impact. You know what I mean? Especially if it's catered to kids. You know what I'm saying? Kids is how you get. And if anybody's in the music industry out there, kids, you already know. Kids is that's how you blow. If you want your music to blow up, make something that kids gravitate to for whatever the reason is. Because guess where that song is going to go? It's going to go to TikTok. It's going to go to social media. It's going to go to all the 300 kids at school. It's going to become with the popular kids. They don't know if it's good or bad. They just know all the cool kids are doing it. So if they like it, then they'll be accepted by their friends, so on and so forth. It's kind of that. We all were kids. We know how it is. You know you did some things just to fit in. You know you listened to Tupac because it was popular. You liked it too, but you listened to it a little more than you would like to because you have to learn the words so you can rap along with your buddies. Stuff like we all did stuff like that. Maybe not Tupac, but you know what I'm saying, right? So, you know, with the resin, if they did get rid of it though, I don't think anybody would just stick around. We'd all be done with our accounts and we would just be like, okay, well, I beat this game, on to the next one. So it's a slope, so they keep slow progression to make sure that we're always in a state of progression. We're never at the finish line. There's a recipe for disaster. Who's worse, EA or EA? EA is a million times worse. A million times worse. At least HoYoverse ain't blatant about it. You know what I mean? At least they not blatant about it. Like EA don't care. EA from the hood. EA and oh man, yeah, nah, EA is way worse. EA has a corporate culture of like snot nose, like being snotty. They're better than everybody. Like that's the internal culture. Like that's how it was supposed to be. Like that's how it was. Like Electronic Arts was exactly what the name entails. It's supposed to be arts in the electronic world. That's how Electronic Arts was formed. So if you were like I'm not going to say pompous, you know, but like I'm artistic, artsy fartsy, my art is better than yours, my technology and games and ideas, and I'm the Steve Jobs of video games. Like that was the culture of Electronic Arts. Now, I don't know if it changed over time, but it seems like it kind of hasn't, right? And it kind of shows in the releases of their video games. Because it doesn't matter what they release, they have the iPhone of video games, which is like the NFL and the NBA 2K series. You know what I mean? They could just release it with one extra player and everybody's going to buy it because it's a cultural phenomenon. Not even that it's necessarily great, but you're not cool unless you played the new 2K. This game pretty much destroyed my wallet and my sleep schedule, and yet I still play it. The game is good. What I try to do when I would do my podcast, but it's back when I used to podcast. When I would do my podcast, I was always trying to remind people that you have a mind and you have options, right? You don't have to play the game. You don't have to. You are only a slave to what you have to willingly put the shackles on, and then you have to remove yourself consciously from the fact that you have shackles on. At that point, you become a slave. But at that point, you kind of decided to become a slave. Always remember that you have the option to not play a certain video game or not do a certain thing. You have the option to not do whatever. You have the option to do whatever, but you also have the option to not do whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is probably why I like Zhongli so much, because like he comes across to me as really wise, and that's one of the wise phenomenons that kind of got lost through the test of time, at least, especially amongst the youth, is they feel like they have to do certain things. You don't have to do nothing. You don't have to play Genshin. That's also why you would hear me say, you know, don't get caught up in the rat race, because getting caught up in the rat race makes you feel like you have to go farm the artifact domain and you have to do this and you have to do that. I do it because I have time and I'm streaming it and I provide information to people. You know what I'm saying? So with all that being said, that's my reasoning for feeling like I have to do it, but I'm not doing it because I have to play the game. I'm doing it because I have to serve people. My resolve is different. So find a different resolve maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, this game kind of depressed me as my first gacha experience. I don't even want to check out their new game Zenless Zone Zero because it's made by HoYoverse. HoYoverse is not the worst of them. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I'll tell you that much. It's far from the worst. It's not a bad game. Like, this game is a great game. You, as a person, have to recognize that you are addicted. And you have to control that. You are in control of your mind and yourself picking up the controller and hitting buttons on the screen. You are in control of your desire to not miss out on Primo Gems that day. But I'll tell you from a 5-month break that missing out on Primo Gems is not as bad as you think it is. You miss Primo Gems for 2 days, you kind of like, I don't know if I care anymore. So for me, I'm giving you my personal experience, or my personal plan at least, is once I get Kazuha, then that's going to be when I know for sure I actually don't have to pull Primo Gems anymore. I don't actually care about Primo Gems. Then I could just set the game down and not play every day, you know, for 15 minutes. I could just put that 15 minutes towards something else like graphic design or something. You know what I mean? Because I like the game, but I'm not going to get played by the game. I play the game. The game doesn't play me. You see what I'm saying? Play the game. The game shouldn't play you. I only spend on the Welkin, but I've been falling asleep at like 1:30 to 2 a.m. Yeah, that's not good. How long are you playing? HoYoverse is not that bad overall, but they are showing cracks in their commitment in current games. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this rail game or something. Burger, you are so distracting. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with this rail game or something. Wait, did he want me to check something out? Did you need me to do something, Burger? But yeah, that whatever that Honkai game is, I don't know what they're doing with that. I don't know if I'm feeling that one. I also don't know if I'm feeling this new one. The new one looks super dope. It looks super dope, but I don't know if it's just another copycat of a copycat of a copycat. You know what I mean? But that's, you know, hey, it is what it is. I love this game and its characters. Just wish it had content in game. I have no issue not playing it since I did so for 8 months. And I'm only AR56. I'm just holding on right now. Yeah, I think we all kind of, I mean, if we're all being honest with ourselves, everybody here at the end game at this point, like me, Burger, you know, Trip, Ace, Necro, like everybody at end game right now, like we're all kind of just here. Like we're just kind of here to be here. You know, just like, okay, well, I'm here, so what now? Say what? I'm gonna assume you're not using elegy. Yeah, he's not using elegy. Okay, so why no bless? I think you did. Why don't you do emblem
欲买桂花同载酒，
and energy recharge?
只可惜故人
Oh, because your artifact choices.
何日再见？
I don't even know why I look at your builds anymore. Like they're fine, bro. You got 170 something crit damage with a crit rate circlet. You're fine. There's no reason to look at those builds. There's no reason. You're fine. You're fine, bro. You are perfectly fine. Yeah, my uncle got it onto me for spinning because Vivian's emblem is atrocious. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably the artifact set, but yeah, energy. Yeah, you're fine. I guarantee you're fine, bro. Oh, you retracted. I was just about to read that. Yeah, my uncle got onto me for spending money, and I was mad at him. He made a good point, but it's a game I love, and I don't know if he understands that. Well, we'll talk about that in a minute. A few hours at a time from like 12:30 to then. Okay, that's not too bad. He played Genshin and then I'm assuming quit because he finished it when he literally hasn't. Well, there is no end to this game. I refuse to play another gacha game outside of Genshin. I refuse to drop more money. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you on that one. Don't get me wrong. I've dropped money on gacha games. I didn't even know they were called gacha games before Genshin. I didn't know what a gacha game was until Genshin Impact. But I guess I've been playing gacha games for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I always bring up Iron Knights, but I used to love that game. But there was that one. There was quite a few other ones, right? I forget the names of them. They're all like really old on iPhone and Android and whatnot. But I used to like them. They're really fun. But I never really just spent money like that on these games. You know what I mean? Now, as far as spending money on the game, I don't think it's a bad thing spending money on something that you enjoy. It's when it starts to harm you is when it becomes a problem. When the money starts to hurt, when spending the money starts to hurt you is when I would have a problem with it. You know what I mean? Where I'll put it like this. If you have a car, right, and you need a starter, and a starter is $145, right? And you're like, I really need a starter, but I'm gonna spend $200 pulling on this character or something. Then at that point, that's when I'm like, okay, no, because you're distracting me from my talk, bro. Well, whatever. He probably needs something. But yeah, so you know, if that's the case, then at that point, that's when I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, you're probably finna get judged a little bit right now. Because it doesn't make any sense why you would do that to yourself. You're putting yourself into a situation that you shouldn't be in. Yeah, till it hurts, right? But I like to save that little bit more money. I mean, it's at the person's discretion. It's just when it starts to like, when it actually starts to affect you. You know what I mean? That's when I think it's an issue, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, Burger. If I look at this Sarah build and I see a 60, 150 crit damage, something like that, I'm not letting you back in my world. Like I'm not gonna keep letting you come in here talking about my build is trash. Bro, get out of my face. Bye. Get out of here, bro. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. I kicked her. You're fine. Wait a minute. Are you not supposed to be on that account or something? This is why I block. Nah, Burger's cool. He just you gotta quit doing that. Be like, oh, it's trash, and then I look and it's like, nah, bro. Like, can you stop doing that? Either that or lower your standards or something. You are? Oh, okay. No, it's the way. It's the way you was like, hurry up, hurry up. I was like, wait, hold on now. Like, hold on. But now I get it. I wonder what would happen if I. No, I'm not gonna do that. What did that say? Bruh.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Oh, comparing the builds. I was finna say, bro, you better not be like, if I see this. No, wait a minute, stop. Cause you said, hold on. You said Vivian's emblem is atrocious. Atrocious. These are your words. You said they are atrocious. Okay, let's see how atrocious they are. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Bro, you are beyond fired, bro. If you don't stop. 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 Just stop it. Stop it. Stop. Where's my where is it? There's a defense piece. Crit. Hydro. HP. Stop it. Stop. 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 Your ratio's fine. You're fine. It's not atrocious. Okay? I'm a Ningguang main, and people have better stats than that. This is without a timepiece. I'm missing. I don't even have the 4-piece set. This is a shield bot. People have higher. He's triple crown, bro. I main this guy. People have higher HP than this. I don't have a Homa. Dude, my Bennett is still to this day unfinished. I'm rocking an attack timepiece that's not even touched on him. You have a crit damage circlet with more crit rate on your Albedo and the same weapon. On one of those Albedos. The Yai Miko is a million times better than mine. The Raiden Shogun is ridiculous. Like, stop it. Like, you're fine, dog. You are fine, dog. Yeah, I'm a Zhongli main. I have 3 builds for Zhongli. And one of the physical Zhonglis that he plays on is stronger than my physical Zhongli. With a Staff of Homa. Not only is the ratio like 30 crit damage higher than my physical Zhongli, it's a Staff of Homa on there. Like, bro, you're good. You are good, dog. You're good, Burger. I only have one built Albedo. Yeah, and let's see that Albedo. Where's that Albedo? Where is that? Is it Dormatsu? 72, 140. What? With a crit damage circlet. How did you fit that without a crit rate weapon? How do you do that? $72, 140 on an Albedo. Stop it, bro. Albedo's dog is trash, though. Stop it. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. It's starting to look weird now. Stop. You're good, bro. You're good. What was that Klee goblet that we saw? Hey, to be fair, his burger account is not like any of these accounts. It's only these accounts that he runs. Bro, what is this, though? What is that? What is that? What in God's name is that? What in the world is this? This by itself fixes all these other roles you got, bro. Like, Jesus. And then there was that, yeah, and then there was that Yai Miko. Like, God dang, bro. What in the world? What is this? What is going on here? What is this? And then want to say something like this. Well, the feather is bad. Do you not see the crit damage? Do you not see that? And there's and it's an electro goblin. Do you not see that? But this is what we're worried about. People don't. You know how many people don't even have that role on? They don't even have that on their artifacts. I'll show you an AR60 account right now. Where's this guy at? Right here. Look at these ratios. 44, 60, 5, or whatever. Oh, he's trolling. Yeah, he's trolling. Oh, okay, he's trolling. Next. Evangel. I'm about to go to Duturia. Can I see his? Bro. These are AR59s, bro. Look at this. Look at Zhao, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro, you're fine, dog. You're fine. You're more than fine. You know what I mean? It's only when you get to Tony Toe is when it's like what? You know what I mean? It's Tony Toe that's the only time it matters. When this matters. No one has this. Like, no one has this, bro. You should be grateful for this. Not looking at it like, well, why is this wrong? Like, don't do that. You have 268 crit damage. You're fine. You see what I'm saying? You're more than fine, dog. I hope I was able to help. You can sleep at night now, Burger. You don't have to do all the things. You're fine. See the rest? Oh yeah, it's just if I'm not mistaken, and I think it's on the right set. That's what makes it even crazier. It's on the right set, if I remember. Oh, it's Gladiator Noblesse. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but what I'm saying, it's not fair for them. No, what I'm saying is I'm comparing characters. You're saying a character is not good. You're saying a character's stats are bad or a set is bad. So if we're going to compare that one set, I'm going to look at a whole nother person's best set. And their best set is not coming close to any sets on any of the accounts you got. With the exception of your account for whatever weird reason. So this one Yai Miko, compared to any other Yai Miko, has a ratio that is unheard of. You see what I'm saying? Attack, electro, crit. Look at this goblet though. A goblet on a character he don't even main got a better goblet on the set that I need for my Ningguang. And I main Yai Miko. I have 4 mains now. My main is Ningguang. Number 2 is Zhongli. Number 3 is Ayaka. Number 4 is Yai Miko. Those are my 4 top characters on my account. This dude got what? 43 extra. He got 43 more crit damage than I do. Whatever you do, Burger, do not even think of complaining about this artifact. If you are to address anything, it would be that, yes. But don't worry about it. If you even come close to it. Can you review my Yai Miko? No, I can't. Because this right here exists and you do not need a review. The circlet's like 10 crit rate or 11 crit rate or something. Yeah, 11 crit rate. That's more crit rate than any circlet I've ever had on my account. On a crit damage circlet. I've never seen more than 10 crit rate on a circlet. The highest crit rate I have on my account on a crit damage circlet is 10 crit rate on that one Wanderer's Troop circlet. And he got one out the Crimson Domain. What if you get a brand new character with no art? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What I'm talking... Wait, are you talking to me? Is he talking to me? Oh, snap. We got a queue going. Hold on. Where's this queue coming from? Hold on, y'all. You see what he's saying? You see what he's saying? That's not a good Crimson circlet. Go to Hu Tao for the good circlet. You see what he's saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm like, no, I'm not going to Hu Tao. We all know, bro. We know. HP goblet and a hydro damage goblet? What do you mean? Why is M in... Wait, is M back? I thought I cleared the queue. M, you here? Hold on, let me go through the chat real quick. M is not here. Oh, Hydro will give you more damage. HP will give you more healing. He's online. Hi, bro. Can you help me check my account, please? But my account, that one I cannot check because it's an EU account. Yeah, I'm on a American. I 100% would if I could, but I can't. Yeah, I don't think I cleared the queue. Let me clear the queue. I would 100% check your account, but I can't because I literally can't. I could type it in and it won't come up. Burger, at the end of the day, I hope you take all this as a compliment. Take it as a compliment. The characters are good. Whether they're sharing artifacts or not, they're good. But I'm going to give you some homework with all that being said now. If you put all the artifacts back in their rightful places, what does a character look like? And if they still look like this, you do not need a review. You know good and well that you're fine. But I want you to recognize that you are far past a lot of people though. And don't expect, and the reason I'm getting on it this hard is what I don't want you to do is expect other people to get that as well. Permanent pieces, then she does not ever need a review. What you could say is, hey, can you show off my Yaimiko? Did somebody join the queue, by the way? I feel like somebody joined. Let me scroll back up. Give me 1 sec. Chicken Lord. Okay, Chicken Lord. What's going on, brother? You know you don't. Burger, you know you're fine. We're going to leave it right there. That was Burger's hour. Being the hitter of the night. Yeah, Burger is really strong. He's got a lot of options and he is really strong. I'm gonna end the Burger talk on this note though. Here's the thing. So here's the coldest part out of everything we just talked about. His account does not look like that. Well, okay, I take that back. It does have some good pieces. Well, he's under crit rate on that one. His Shogun is really good, but that's because he pulled her weapon. And then he's still working on him. This one doesn't have the Homa. It's got the Vanquisher. Oh no, you're good. No, your account is fine. Yeah, you're fine, bro. You're fine. The more he's encouraged to do this. No, I'm telling him he's fine. Like, you're fine, dog. After looking at his account one more time, I'm like, nah, I think he's okay. Where's Chicken? Pyrohypostasis? Okay, let's do it. Miko, or anybody, let's go to Chicken Lord. Where are you? There he goes. Okay. You gonna go make a TikTok? Oh God. Did she clip? Did you? She probably clipped it. Like, I'm gonna make a TikTok of this. All right. Give me 1 million views and 250, 280 subscribers. You give me 280 subscribers, I will get you 3 Blessings of the Welcome Moons and the, what is it, $21 battle pass or whatever. I almost want to pull a character at that point. Probably can't though. All right, so let's go down here, and we're gonna do the pyro hypostasis, right? Booyaka Shawagwan. But yeah, no, Burger's cool. You know what I mean? I don't know why he does. I don't know why, but yeah. And I'm gonna run Mona, but I gotta run Mona with a different swagulation. What am I doing? When using a skill. Okay. What do it say? Y'all need a Kokomi? Absolute. Oh, if you bring a Kokomi, yeah, we can use a Kokomi. Because I don't feel like dolling up Mona. Do you have the UID? UID for all you guys want to join? 648-651-221. EM Kokomi. Hey, it might be the way to go for this fight. I don't know. That might be a thing right now. I couldn't even tell you. More stats equals more spreadsheets. You could just not do all the spreadsheets. I feel like what you really should do with those spreadsheets, this is me being real with you. You should do something with those spreadsheets, though. They shouldn't just be sitting there. You know what I mean? Just for you and for making a good point about a character build. You should be putting that out on like Reddit or something. Like lock it and put it on Reddit. And be like, hey, this is just a big spreadsheet with 1 million characters. Only I can edit it and stuff. But this is something that you guys can use so that you guys know blah, 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 blah. You see what I'm saying? That's what I would do with it. But do something with it. And I know it's like for in-house, right? Because everybody in-house has access to it. But for how much work you put into it, you should do something. You should do something more with that. I feel like I'm not helping with the removal of the shield. Or the reason black, what's black? You talking about black companies or something? No, because Burger is like, Burger's fine. He just be downplaying himself all the time, and that's weird. Woo! 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 Oh, block, not black. Oh, did it say black or block? Oh, block. Oh, I thought it said black. My bad. My bad, family. Nah, it ain't so it ain't no block is no. People that I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? People that like incite like hate and whatnot, and like just generally like to be, I guess, kind of annoying for lack of a better term. That's why block exists. Twitter is why block exists. Like Twitter people, Twitter users is why block. Twitter users and old school MySpace enthusiasts. That's why the block button exists. I have elemental mastery and hydro damage bonus on her. Yeah, I cannot stand. I cannot stand Twitter users, bro. It's not even Twitter users. It's Twitter. What's the word I'm looking for? It's my brain wants to call them Twitter rats. Like Twitter rats. You know, you got like gym rats. Like they just go to the gym, be in the gym all the time. Like a Twitter rat is like same concept, just on Twitter. You know what I mean? Can't stand up. Who's that? Mika? What's going on, Mika? How you doing? Oh, Mika, what's happening with you? I only remember because of profile picture. Sorry about that. I remember. Hey, what's happening with you, good? Burger showing an 85% crit damage and 20 crit rate on a single piece, calling it trash does not incite hate. No, it incites. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but I'm not going to sit here and judge him, though. I just think it's a little weird that you would say that a character is bad or a set is bad because it's not giving you 240% crit damage, but instead giving you 180% crit damage on your ratio with a 70% crit rate. I think that's a little weird. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. But outside of that, you will judge him? Nah, there's no reason to judge. Nah, he just, I don't know. Nah, he'll get it though. One day, Mika gonna come through, right? She here right now, right? Blockage? No, you ain't getting in. No, you ain't in the way, nothing. No, you're fine. Trip is just having a Trip is being Trip. Trip is I think he's calling for the blocking of Burger, but at the same time, Burger be downplaying his his build super hard. So we just kind of had a little episode of let's show Burger how insane he is, or the builds he keeps showing off is, so he can stop saying how trash everything is. Like, stop saying this is bad and that's bad when you literally are sitting on gold, because we're all kind of tired of sitting here hearing you talk about how bad something we look at gold is. This is trash. It's not trash. No one here has anything close to that. That's disrespectful to everybody here. Don't do that. It's gotten really cold in New York. Has it? It's not just not in that regard, but yeah. So I was having fun with it. I don't know how anybody else is taking it, but I was having fun with it. I had someone like that in the stream before. I'm not calling for him to be blocked. I'm just enjoying that I have like that. God. There you go. All right, well, y'all do y'all thing. Oh, man. Y'all should just hug it out. Dap it up, call it a day. All right, so I wonder how Burger would react to my characters. If he wasn't talking to you, oh, you should hear him behind the scenes. Burger be he be trashing builds. What's going on, Sammy? How you doing? I be trashing builds too, though, sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, but like the way okay, so, because I'm being straight up with you guys. Sometimes when I look at builds, I'm like, okay, that's just trash. But at the same time, I have to remind myself, like, okay, well, you don't have AR58, 59 worth of resin that you burned on artifacts and stuff like that. So I have to consider that. You know what I mean? So unless you got crazy RNG, Burger, you know what I'm saying? Then it's like, all right, well, why trashing people's builds? Well, no, because I'm talking about, no. All right, so no, we talking about trashing people's builds. I'm talking about when somebody come to my stream, AR57, and I see something like this. I probably ain't even got something to show you, but the AR57 talking about, I main Beto, and they show me this, but you main Beto in your AR57. You're maining Beto. You're maining Beto. I'm not seeing like this or whatever with more crit rate, obviously, with four piece blizzard or whatever. I'm seeing like this on an AR57. I main Beto though. Like, okay. You clearly don't, because none of the resin that got you to AR57 went to Beto. None of it went to Beto. You got unleveled artifacts, like none of that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. But then at the same time, with that being said, sometimes people just don't know. You know what I mean? And I have to keep reminding myself of that. Sometimes people just don't know. So I'll trash it. But I got to remember, sometimes people just don't know. You know what I mean? So with that, I try to, I'll get in and be like, oh, yeah, nah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, nah. nah, that's, ooh, what is going on here? And then as I'm saying the oohs and whats and sound effects that y'all be hearing me make when I look at builds, that's me making sure that I'm considering the AR. That's why I look at you guys' AR before I look at the build, right? It's like, okay, what's your AR? That tells me how much resin you spent, how much time you had to invest in the character, so on and so forth. So, you know, unless I see a reason to have a build that bad or of that caliber, because that's a great build if you're low AR. It's a terrible build if you're high AR. You know what I'm saying? I just consider where the person is at and are they on the right track? Whereas Burger, he treats it as though everybody needs to be AR 60. Like, so if you're AR 60, everything needs to be perfect. So I want to see everything perfect. And it's like, you can't really look at it. That's where I do disagree with Burger, but that's how he approaches. Just two different approaches. Whether it's right or wrong, I could care less whether it's right or wrong. It's just two different approaches. Recreate the sound you, wait, what? You made when you saw my Mona's build? When you, hey, when I saw his Mona, I was feeling some type of way. I was like, no, ooh, because luck was not on his side with that Mona build. You know what I mean? Luck was just not on. It's just not on Trip. It's just not on Trip's side. You know what I mean? But I have to factor in all of that when I look at an account. You know what I mean? No, you did make it work. You know what I mean? But that's about as much as you can do. So when I look at certain builds and I'm seeing a 10-14, 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage, I'm a little more lenient because I know what it takes to get to that point. Burger could care less. Burger's like, I don't see 20 crit damage. You need to do something about that. Why are you using this weapon? You need to be using the Jade Cutter. Not everybody has that. Why are you not using the Mist Splitter? Because it's a Mist Splitter. Why don't I see a Lion's Roar? Mika doesn't have a Lion's Roar. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like I got to keep, like, you got to pull it back. You got to pull it back. Pull it back to free to play. You know what I mean? Pull it back to, you know. So I feel like a better place for Burger. This is me speaking. This is just me talking about Burger from the outside in. I know he's here and I hope he's listening because Burger's my dog. I feel like Burger would be best in a whale feedback situation where people have access to what I have access to. I'm not a whale, but I'm AR58 and I'm very meticulous about where I spend my resin. Yes, I have a bunch of 90s, but there's a reason for that. You see what I'm saying? And not everybody is gonna approach artifact re-rolling and stuff like that the way that I'm gonna approach it. So I end up with I do have a lot of good artifacts, all things considered, right? So, but with that being said, not everybody has access to that. You know, and if anything, people are having to redo their accounts based on a different philosophy because of the impacts of YouTube showcase videos, where it's 40 crit rate and 3,000 crit damage. You know what I mean? Now, because they can't beat the Spiral Abyss without rerunning it 40 times to get that one Eula ult to crit. You know what I mean? Now it's like, okay, they're having to redo their whole account, so that's a whole nother artifact farm, so now it's more wasted resin, right? So you kind of get these, you know, so it's kind of a mix. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's 59. I just showed a 59 with not the greatest builds. You know what I mean? There's plenty of AR59s with both bad builds and unlucky builds, because there's a difference between a bad build and an unlucky build. An unlucky build, you don't have control over. A bad build means you have some level of control over it. You just don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean? And it's fine either way. My goal is that you can self-sustain. Is that you're self-sustainable to where you don't need a carry. I'm trying to get people to the point where they don't need a carry. If you want a carry, that's fine. You know what I mean? But, you know, I want to get people to the point where they don't need a carry. You know what I mean? Like Miko. Miko's working on Kokomi. We recommended to Kokomi to her. She's getting her Kokomi can now hit like what was it? 28K on the bubble burst. You know what I'm saying? So we're getting there. Yeah, Trip just has all types of unluck on his account. You know what I mean? But some accounts are lucky, some are not. For example, Viv's account is very lucky, right? What's his name? Viv's account is really, really lucky. Whereas if we compare Viv's account to Holy King's account, who's AR60, night and day. Night and day. Viv's account is infinitely more powerful than Holy King's account. But Holy King is AR60. You know what I'm saying? So it just, you know, that's the only place to test it. Yes, there is only one place to test. Wait, what are we doing? But if you want to know your character progress, Abyss is a great place to test how far you can go. And if you want to progress, only thing is farm. Yeah, I know. That's really all you can do. I agree. That's the only option you got. And there's a lot of people here, and I'm grateful for the fact that the information that, you know, both me and Burger, and everybody else included, right? We all help each other. What I've been so grateful for, actually, is that people are actually making some gains in the Spiral Abyss. It's a slow game, but they making gains. We had somebody who was having trouble getting up to floor 10 or floor 9, and they made it to floor 9 just recently. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they were kind of hard stuck at like around, I think it was around 7 or 8 or something, and they were hard stuck, and they couldn't get another star. I forgot who it was, but they got through. They got all the stars, and it's like, cool, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm done. Made some recommendations, have them move some stuff around. They got through it. Bam. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't want to say good cop, bad cop, but I kind of feel like it's a good balance between what Burger brings and what I bring. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, people do judge by your AR. I see AR55s have better teams to clear a bit. I mean, judging, I don't care about judging. I don't care about judging. I have an anti-judge strategy. My anti-judge strategy is pull Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli and tell everybody to figure it out. That's how you fix that. Because the only thing people can judge you on is your Abyss clears. And you only need 2 characters to clear the Abyss. So you pull the 2 characters and everybody shuts up. There's nothing else they can really talk to you about. Because at the end of the day, my builds are trash, but I'm clearing the Abyss. So what's your issue? You have all the best builds in the world and you struggle in the Abyss. What's your problem? Oh, you pulled Yaemiko instead of Kazuha. Got it. So I made a better life decision. You just have better RNG. You see what I'm saying? So they can hit you from, it's just different angles. If I'm a Ningguang main, should I get Kazuha or wait till Zhongli to come back? I'm gonna tell you like this. Zhongli covers every single thing in the game. Everything in the game. Kazuha is really kind of only for the Abyss. Like, Kazuha is basically for exactly what I just said. You pull Kazuha if you just want to do the Abyss. Because you don't need Kazuha for anything. You don't need Kazuha for anything except the Abyss. Like, he's nice to have, but you don't need him for anything but the Abyss. The only reason you pull Kazuha is to stop having the Abyss conversation. Why can't you clear the Abyss? All you got to do is this. Well, all you got to do doesn't work for everybody. Somebody has to pilot that thing you're telling them to use. Take Silent Type, right? Silent Type could sit here and recommend till he's blue in the face. You will never clear the Abyss until he takes the driver's seat on your account and does it for you. Then your Abyss is cleared. Or you could just pull Kazuha, and then you're done with the Abyss. Now, this is why I was saying earlier, I hope that Zhongli is not right after Kazuha. If he is, I mean, I'm good, but I hope he's not for anybody else who missed out on Zhongli. You know what I mean? Yeah. To be fair, Real Back is right. To be fair, you don't only pull Kazuha for that. But for the context of what we were talking about, that would be the only reason you would pull Kazuha. Now, if I was going to make a recommendation to you, I have to ask you a question. My first question is, how important is the Abyss, and do you feel like it's going to be important at some point in the near future? In the next year, maybe, right? If the answer is yes, it could be a little bit interesting in the Abyss. If the answer is yes, pull Kazuha. Because he does do more than just the Abyss. He applies to any domain that's cryo. Like, he's the only character who can pull really heavy enemies and actually CC them in that way. He has a lot of benefits alongside that, right? But predominantly, he's going to make the biggest impact on your account in the Spiral Abyss. That's where you're going to notice Kazuha. Outside of that, you're going to notice, oh, I moved the enemy. oh, I did a big green number. And it's going to be like, okay, that was cool. Now, when you go fight Ajdaha, you're going to really wish you pulled Zhongli. That's where you're going to be like, I probably should have pulled Zhongli because I cannot seem to beat Senora. I don't know why the Shogun is murdering me every single time. Can you help a brother out one time? Whereas if you just got Zhongli, nothing in the game can kill you. Not even the Abyss. You can solo tank the whole... You can solo tank 3 Abyss Heralds in the Abyss with just Zhongli. Or at least I do. You know what I'm saying? So they have their applications. But that's why I'm saying, like, Zhongli applies to more content in the game. Because he gives you God mode. Kazuha amplifies your damage, but you can get that from Bennett, Mona, Sucrose. Particularly Sucrose. If you have let alone C6 Sucrose. If you have C6 Sucrose, she's technically better than Kazuha as far as buffing damage. It's not until you get C2 Kazuha is when he becomes stronger than Sucrose. What you're really pulling Kazuha for is the elemental buff, the elemental damage buff, which is particularly going to apply to 5-star characters because their base attack is high. So the multiplier is a little higher. You're pulling him for that. And mainly the CC, if that makes sense. His application is just way better. And I like the little combo he does. Skill, burst, skill. It just look cool. Skill, hit, circle, skill, attack, burst. Skill, attack, Do it with Bennett. He can, like, he's dope. Kazuha's dope. I say pull Kazuha though. Should I pull for Hu Tao? No. Or you can if you want to. Actually, here's the thing with Hu Tao. If you're gonna pull Hu Tao, you want to pull C1. You want to pull 2 constant. You want to pull 2 Hu Taos. You want C1 Hu Tao. If you don't pull C1 Hu Tao, just build Yan Fei or something. Why do I see you remixing these? Probably because I will at some point. I just did the Abyss earlier. Got 33 stars on the first round. I missed every 3rd star on floor 12 by 10 to 15 seconds each number. I don't care. Got to go back and clear that up. That's a cut. No, I do the same thing, bro. I don't straight shot the Abyss. I do the whole Abyss. I miss 1, 2, sometimes 3 stars, and I go back and just get the last. I just cater to the 1 star. That's how most people do it. It's not until, like I said, it's not until you get Venti and Kazuha is when it becomes a straight shot. Unless you're a whale. If you're a whale, you can 1-shot a whole floor. But if you're not a whale, you're probably running Venti and Kazuha. Venti on one side with Morgana, Kazuha on the other side with Bennett and maybe Ayaka or something. Or Morgana with Ayaka and Bennett with the Shogun. Bennett, Kazuha, Shogun. And then you just, everything's dead. I used to go through it once, but I 36 star at the recent 2, so I guess I'll try to do the others as well. I mean, that's the Abyss though. But the Abyss is more of a, like, I'm so glad the Kaching mains talked about this. The Abyss is more of a conversation piece at this point. It is a place where you can gauge how strong you are, but I'm gonna tell you right now, without Venti, I was 33, 34 stars. I get Venti, I instantly get 3 stars. Does that mean I'm really, really strong? No, I have Venti. On the EU account, like I wish you guys could see this EU account because Venti is there. Like I'm gonna try it tonight, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna do it tonight. I really don't like playing on that account, but I do need to get on that account at some point. But next time I get on that account, I'm gonna jump into the Spiral Abyss. Because that account has Hu Tao, Xingqiu, and Venti. Right? And it's not just Hu Tao. It's Hu Tao with a Homa and it's C1. And I got the Shimenawa set on it, right? So with that, Venti will clear. He clears floors if you have a competent DPS with him. Like Ganyu or just somebody who can hit the enemy while they're in the vortex. If you have that with Venti, you're getting stars in that Abyss. You don't have an option. I tried Sucrose, Venti, Kazu. All these can clear floor 12. They can. Build your support. They'll make your main. They'll They can, but you have to try. And then you have to stand in a certain spot. And then you have to hit the rotation. You have to do all the things. And it's like, no, not for 50 primo gems. I'm not doing that for 50 primo gems. Unless you gotta do it for 50 primo gems. But yeah, Sucrose, Kazuha, and Venti, they do something. They do something. It's not just them. It's the VV. It's the VV set plus them. Jean, not so much, obviously. But yeah, Sucrose is crazy. Venti is crazy because of the CC plus the VV. And then Kazuha is Kazuha because he has a light CC with the VV plus the elemental damage buff. The elemental damage buff. So it's like those three. Like Animo is definitely the way to go. This new character, I don't know. What do y'all think? Hey, let's talk about that. How do y'all feel about this new character? Oh, clearing? Yeah, clearing is easy. My advice to anyone is just trying to draw every character, for better or for worse. Better to have diverse teams. It's easy to clear 36. It's just a team comp for the most part. It's okay. I don't know if it's necessarily just team comp, because I can pull out a random team comp and it's not getting 36. You not only have to have the team comp, you have to have that team comp highly invested in. Unless you pull certain characters. Because I am not finna go ham with. I'm making the investment now, but I'm making the investment after the fact. Because otherwise, I would have to heavily invest into my official and crowner, and invest in my Beto and crowner and all this extra stuff. And then I don't have Kokomi, so I got to figure that out, right? But that's where Sucrose and Xingqiu come in, and it's like I don't want to do all of that. But you can. But the investment is really high. So you're right, real back. But I promise you, if you just pull Kazuha and Bennett, if you just pull Kazuha and Venti, you can save 1 million more resin and just focus on who you want to build rather than having to build 8 characters specifically for the Abyss. Because y'all saw me 3060 a bit. I think y'all saw me. I had the Shogun and Yai Miko in there because I wanted it. Now, if I wanted to, I'm gonna give you guys an idea. So if you wanted the 3060 Abyss on my account, you're probably not gonna be able to do it using meta. You're going to have to pull this guy to 3060 Abyss. It's either that or my artifacts are gonna be so moved around, I'm not even gonna recognize the account by the time I get back. And you're gonna have to put all these accounts on this character, go in there, get 3 stars on the first floor. Put all these other artifacts on this character, move them around, go get 3 stars on the second floor, and all of that. That's what you're gonna have to do to get through that account without this guy or Kazuha. If you don't have him and you don't have Kazuha, you're gonna have to do that. Is it possible? Yes, and you can do it, but that's what you're gonna have to do it. You do have to optimize. It's not as easy as just I'm gonna walk in, hit a couple buttons with the Raid National, and that's it. That doesn't just clear the Abyss. I'm just gonna walk in with Tartaglia Taser and everything's gonna voila. No, you have to stand in a certain spot and you have to make sure they pull a certain way. You can't take a shield because you need this other DPS character to enhance your DPS, and you gotta this, that, and then, like you gotta do it a certain way. This is a healer Kokomi? Well, why do I keep looking at her? Oh, that's some good energy recharge. Prototype Amber. I actually like this weapon on Kokomi. If you can clear in one shot, that's great. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you can clear it, clear it. But my ultimate advice when it comes to the Abyss is don't sweat it, though. Don't sweat. If you can't do it, don't worry about it. Let everybody else who it's a big deal to them worry about it. Let that be their basis of judging or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the abyss is not that serious. As long as you can clear all the content or help your friends out when they hit you up, that's really what matters. Healing bonus. Okay, I like that. I like the energy recharge and the healing bonus. And you said it's a healer, right? Okay, I'm gonna make one suggestion. If this is a healer, are you hyper focused or is it a hybrid, right? Because this is a good hybrid. I like it. I really like it. Healer only. Okay, if it's a healer only, you need to be on tenacity. You don't run TTDS? Yeah, if it's only a healer, you know what I mean? And you're still kind of leaning into DPS, but I would run tenacity. Wait, what account is this? Star? Oh, never mind. Actually, no, I think you're fine. So for this one, I'm worried about that burst. You need to rank that burst up because that's where her bubble pop is coming from. Unless her heals are like 8K a pop or something, or higher than that. It's a co-op healer. Oh, she's playing co-op. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, so just rank up the make sure you rank up her burst and her rank up her normals. Of course, her burst first, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, I like tenacity. I think tenacity is good on Kokomi. I mean, if she's only a healer, but wait, what are we doing? Stone check. Hold on. Wait, level 2? Oh, okay. Wait. What are we doing? No. I cannot consciously go in there and help you with artifacts. You are not AR45 quite yet, good sir. I'm not going to contribute to your demise. We all sat here and watched with our own eyeballs M do the same thing. From AR37 all the way to still not able to carry his own account. I am not going to sit here and watch your demise and contribute to it, bruh. You're not doing it for artifacts? Then we could do a different domain. Let's do a talent domain or something. We could do that one. Or who's that? Rosaria? We could do... Oh, no, hers are down. Wait, no, these are hers, right? We could do this one. These are Rosaria, right? Needs 2 domains. I would rather do this domain than take you to an artifact domain. I'm being honest right now. I would so much rather do this worst domain in the game than do that domain. I will do the worst domain in the game, get you some... Because that's Rosaria's talents, right? Oh, you just need that? Oh, no. You don't even got to collect then. Oh, wait, it's for an achievement. Never mind. I don't know if you got to collect for the achievement. It is Rosaria? Okay. Yeah, if it's Rosaria, then yeah, I'd rather do this one. If you're going to collect. I don't know if you have to collect, but yeah. I would so much rather do this one. I'm not finna have you burning resin on that, bro. Not in my presence, cuh. Not on my watch. I'll heal. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll heal. Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh, you're gonna DPS Miko? Because I don't think yours is a heal. I don't think she's a healer yet. I almost want to say you should take Toma. Oh, you're bringing... Okay. I was going to say, I almost think you should take Toma. Because I could take Chi-Chi. My DPS is going to suck compared to yours, but... Yeah, Klee. We all want to blow up the world. We're just alike. I want Klee so bad. Yeah, man. So, just to put that spiral of this conversation in a nice little bow. If you can do it, do it. If you can't do it, don't worry about it. If someone else is having trouble with it, don't let that be a testament to how strong their account actually is. They might simply just not have the account for it, or they don't have the meta for it, or something along those lines. You know what I mean? I love C1 Sayu as a healer. Did justice till I got Jean. No, Sayu's good. I just don't know because if I remember, because I'm trying to remember Miko's build. I don't think Miko's account is. I don't think that's Miko's account. Miko she has like a DPS. It's a VV set, but it's a DPS Sayu. It's not a healer. I know she can heal off burst, but it's not like it's not a dedicated Sayu, dedicated healer Sayu. So the heals aren't going to be like, wow, why do I got this character in here? I should have got. This is where you bring D-Luke. I need to bring D-Luke. I apologize, good sir. You're going to hate me for leaving. I love you too, dog. I want to adopt my Klee. Wow. A Klee is tight though, huh? She kind of crazy though. She just a little bit rough around the edges. C5 Sayu. I think a bunch of people got a bunch of constellation for Sayu at this point. If you've been playing for a while, don't smoke, kids. If you've been playing this game for a while, I'm pretty sure all of us got some constellations as far as Sayu. Like, I've been playing for a while, because I forgot how many. Wow, I'm missing all of that. Never mind. Was she on Tartaglia banner? Because I never pull on his banner. You will never care. I don't care who on that banner. I will never pull on his banner. Ever, bro. They had Ning Wong on there. I didn't even want to pull. I pulled on that banner and lost to Tartaglia. I was holding that. It's like, I do not want this guy. You don't have her C6 yet, because you're going for the mid splitter. Hey, you might as well go for the mid splitter, man. It's a great weapon. Do you need it? No, but it is a great weapon. You know what I mean? Because the damage went up as high as it did for me, at least. I feel like with the mid splitter, oh, you're running Chi-Chi? Okay, all right, let's see. Someone bring Bennett. We don't need Bennett. We got D-Luke. My D-Luke be breaking shields way faster than Bennett. Actually, I take that back. I think they break the shields about the same speed. Until D-Luke hits his burst. Once my D-Luke hits his burst, then yeah, no. It's good. I think we good. And we're gonna have some vaporize and melt situations. I want Miss Splitter so badly, but I want Yalan and Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, I can't call it then. You're just gonna have to wait for a Miss Splitter rerun. I don't know if they're ever gonna release that weapon without. I don't think they'll ever release it without Ayaka. So I don't know. But Ito's getting a rerun relatively recent. Like he's coming back. Like, hey, it don't really feel like that long. Ito still feels new. So maybe Yolan might be seeing a rerun sometime soon. So I don't know. Go D-Luke. Of course this little bugger's here. Bam. I want to make sure all that super fire flame hit. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, never mind. Okay. D-Luke is the man. I just need a Wolf's Gravestone. And I'm keeping this Thresher. This is going, if I ever pull a Gravestone, this is going to Beto immediately. Can you help me with a domain? Absolutely. There's Burger and Miko here. And we did the 2 runs. I'm going to go help Applejack to see what's cracking with that. Yo, this Klee charged hits harder than D-Luke's burst. Why in the world were you saying how bad Klee was, Burger? And I'm trying to tell you, Klee is kind of clean. Yeah, but she like, nope. Klee is tight, dog. Klee is tight, bro. I like Klee. I like Klee. Klee is, she's different. All right, which account is it? It's not Sarai, is it? Applejacks, what's your account? Yo, D-Luke, everybody got a Wolf's Gravestone. I'll pull for Klee rerun just to have on my profile. She's too cute not to flex. Klee is tight. The Kawaii Death Star Destructo. Jesus Christ. Why Kawaii though? Why you gotta bring Kawaii into this? She can't just be the de facto explosionaire. Yeah, I'm just joking. Applejacks, where you at? What's your username? I just wish they made the Phoenix come back crashing down instead of flying upwards only. Yeah, but that would make him a purchasable 5-star. You know what I mean? He's not a standard banner 5-star at that point. You know what I mean? I know, but Kawaii though, we don't gotta say Kawaii, man. I'm still stained from the homie back then. That's why. I heard the homie doing good though. That homie I was telling y'all about, I heard he's doing pretty good. Like all that, he let go of all that. He's not doing all the yata. He ain't doing all that no more. He got a wife and kids, clean cut. Got a, you know what I mean? He doing his thing. I'm like, you go, boy. You go, boy. Can I join y'all? I'll be bored. Plus, y'all might need a Kokomi. I'm trying to figure out what Applejack's name is. I don't know what his username is. Was 5 months. I use all little one, just make my baby giggle. Boom, boom. Oh, you talking about the Klee noises or whatnot? I was summoning for Memory of Dust, but I got the Summit Shaper for... Oh. What? What? Why? I have a lot of questions, but you got a 5-star weapon. And if you have Zhongli, it's not a bad weapon. You know what I mean? But I'm like, you were summoned. Okay. All right. I don't know if this domain is trying to make you mad or not, because it got 3 harder depth plumes of death. Wow. Artifact XP, bro. Well, in Mandarin it reads... Oh, yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah, I don't know. They're not... I can only say that now because I have the Unforged. I can only say that because I got the Unforged. And the Unforged is not a bad weapon. Provided you have Zhongli. If you have Zhongli, this was not a bad one. It's a pretty good weapon. But the damage difference is really different when you don't have a shield active. When you have a shield active, all right, we're good. But when that shield comes down, it's like, what am I doing right now? This is terrible. This is not great. So compared to other weapons and builds and whatnot. Well, builds that would accommodate this slot. You know what I mean? I got the background. Ningguang would look good with the Memory of Dust. Yes, she would. No, it would look good on... I mean, don't get me wrong. I wanted it, but I didn't know better at the time. So I wanted it, and I thought it was supposed to be like her weapon, but it's not that kind of weapon. To be fair, though, Ningguang is one of the few characters that might be able to actually use that weapon to its fullest potential because she constantly has a shield on accident. I always have a shield with Ningguang for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it might work out in that type of situation. I don't think it's necessarily a bad choice. I have to see it in action, though. Like, I kind of want to use the weapon to be able to speak to it. I want that for Noelle. Hey, so for Claymores, for shield characters, I feel like the Red Horn might... For Noelle specifically, I feel like the Red Horn is better, but... Yeah, no, I mean, if you want the weapon, now's a great time to pull on the weapon banner because you're winning either way. And I see you real back. I'm just trying to figure out what Applejack's got going on. And he's here clearly, but I don't know what he said he needed help with something. But if not, then can you help me with a domain? Yes, I can, but I don't know your username. Nah, I'm scared. Scared of what? Just change the username. About the Claymore for Sayu Ultimate, I always miss your bro. That's gonna be a meme on this channel. I have a R5 sacrificial greatsword on my Sayu. I like that actually. Oh yeah, a domain. My bad. It's Crayola. Okay, I don't think I have your name in here. So the only risk with typing your UID, I'm gonna call it right now. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I was gonna say if I type your UID, you're gonna get like 3 or 4 extra. You're gonna get a bunch of requests. Unless you're cool with it. I mean, if you're cool with it, I'm not tripping. Depending on the domain, it depends on the domain. And if Burger joins, then we could do any domain. Like we can do this one, especially if Burger joins. If Burger joins, I'm doing this one. You taking off? What's going on? Is Broken Pines part of the Skyward weapon set? No. Broken Pines is its own weapon. If anything, it's part of the Elegy set. Should it be? No, probably not, but they gave it the stats of that. But the Song of Broken Pines is supposed to, well, aesthetically, it's a part of the Elegy set. All right, so what's going on? I don't know if I have a burst. I got my Talentless Rosario to 444. Swag. Oh, Real Back wants to join. Hold on. Don't start it yet. Hey, is it cool if Real Back joins? Up to you, brother. Because this domain, yeah, this is Venti. 603-915-683. I'm not getting a response. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let me go on ahead and I'm not Venti. Oh, you want to be Venti. Okay. So if that is the case, I will run this right here. And this right here. And I'll rock that. Yeah, this is Venti all day. Hold on. You said what? If there is room for the Blizzard Strayer domain, heck, I might just join you to get better luck. Hey, where's Shadow when you need him? The Blizzard domain is the one on the Dragon Spine, correct? Yes. That's the Dragon Spine domain. I don't have a burst, so this is going to be interesting. Keep him occupied for a hot second. Oh, yeah. I'm going to save my burst for the next time. Yeah. Hope you got a burst, Venti. Just need that luck for the plume of death. Oh, you just need the plume? My laptop is literally about to blow up. All right, man. You take it easy, man. Turn that brightness down, or if it's a PC, check your task manager too, bro. You might have something eating up your CPU. Hopefully not like, hopefully it ain't 632. If it's 632, you rocked out, bro. That sounds like an OBS task. OBS be crashing computers. I'm lying. But Precision, with my luck, might be complete with the Skyward weapon set pretty soon. Since I have 4 out of the... Yeah, I mean, you like right there. Wait, there we go. Since the 4 out of 5 of them. I know, bruh. Like, you got 4 of the 5. And it's like, I think I might be... Oh, you know what? Which one are you missing? Because there's the great sword, the bow, the catalyst, the sword, and the polearm. Every pull besides the Wolf's Gravestone was a skyward weapon. Wow. And you missing the claymore. Of all the ones, you're missing the claymore. The claymore is, in my opinion, probably the second best one. Like, I think the bow is the best one. The claymore is the second best. Then maybe the... No, sorry. So it would be the bow, the Skyward Atlas, the claymore, the sword, and then the polearm, in my opinion. Only because of the options available in each category. Like with the catalyst, not many options. With the bow, not many options. With the greatsword, not many options. With the sword, it's 1,000,000 options. And then with the polearm, there's 1,000,001 options. Yeah, it's just... Oh, yeah. Woo! My first 5-star was the gravestone. Oh, stop. Stop. I can't talk. My first 5-star was a Lost Prayer. That's my most used weapon on my account. I use that thing. Oh, yeah, I gotta be right here. Shortly. Or something. And I kind of regret using... Wait. I use Skyward Pride on my Razor. Kind of regret using my resources on Razor. Why? Razor's not bad. Razor is Eula levels of strength, just without the burst. He's Eula. He's basically Eula without a burst. So, yeah. Take her. Do all the Eula things. But, oops, I can't use my burst. That's basically Razor. I don't see him as bad. If you think DPS Zhongli is good, DPS Razor is like, that is different. Oh, the fire started. This is gonna be a little... Oh no, we'll be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, with Venti in this domain, it's a trick. So the minute it starts, Venti has to hit his burst the minute it starts, because this little pyro guy will pull out his swords and it knocks everybody away by the time he gets pulled in. That's the trick, I guess. I don't know. I have her at 877. Wait. So far, Ayaka is almost complete. Just need that plume and to get her talents up. I have C4. Oh, for Razor, I'm assuming. Okay, hold on. My first was the Amos before Ganyu banner came on a standard banner. That's fire. Oh, on the first Ganyu banner. Okay, hold on, because I'm going to read the rest of these comments here in a second. Wait, what? Oh. Now look. Oh, see the power guy, he got picked up immediately. That's how you want to do it. All right. So far, Ayaka is the most complete. Just need that plume. Yep. I have C4, but in my opinion, he doesn't play well with Ningguang. No. He's not a Ningguang character. You put him with a cryo character. Any cryo but Chongyun. You will put him with anybody but Chongyun. Besides farming to crown her, what should I have her talent level at? She's at 877. Put her at 979 and then work on her. Put her at 979 and then work on her skill later. But keep her normals and her bursts even. Try to keep them even. Oh, I'm sorry. Do that again. I'm sorry. I was looking at the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be the strongest AR45. Wait, what? Oh, I was finna say, wait a minute. Like, I hope you're not pre-farming AR45. But no, this is Applejacks. He know better. Applejacks got he had a cracked account. I have Rosaria at all talent 8, I believe. Rosario is a good character to have like an investment in. Shinha Cryo Swirl works. You could do that. Woo! Got him just in time. I just can't wait. I know, man. I just can't wait for the Kazuha trickery. Y'all know what I'm talking about? You just pop something out and just hit Kazuha's burst and just watch things happen. I only play Genshin 4 or with my friends at this point. Speaking of which, my laptop decided to clunk out, so I'm on my phone now. What happened to the laptop? Is it good? But yeah, when you said Shinha Cryo Swirl works, that made me think of the Kazuha thing. Like, I guess you can call it Sunfire or Kazuha at this point, but you know what I'm talking about. Speaking of which, oh yeah, I just read that. Thanks all. Anytime, good sir. You're the man with the master plan. How's that Ayato treating you, by the way? Boy, I know that Ayato's smacking. All right, and I am taking off. Always a pleasure, man. Always good to see a familiar face, man, for real. All right, so anybody else need anything? If not, I'm finna go to the teapot and check on something. Because I don't think I got no resin I need to burn. I do, I guess. My stats look better if you want to see. Yeah, I'll look at them. And then Ultimate, you said you were doing that cryo domain, is that right? Let's go on ahead and check homie out. Kind of low on crit damage. No, I mean, it's cool. All right, let's see. Running 4-piece glad, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, you're running crit rate, got you. Oh, wait. Oh, you're running, got you. Ah, got it. Okay, I see. Okay, I got you. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, you got one, well, I guess two, technically. You got two of the hardest pieces. This one right here might give you a little bit of pushback as far as your crit rate. Because I understand he needs a high crit rate, but you might not need that high of a crit. They actually issued out a patch, or supposed to be issuing out a patch if it's not already applied, that fixes it to where he doesn't need that much crit rate, something like that. But, long story short, unless you just want a really high crit rate, but this guy right here, you might be okay re-rolling with some crit rate on it. I'm going to say no for now, obviously, right? But the fact that this has crit rate on it and crit damage, that's a win. That one, hopefully, we can get something different. That one, the crit rate is fine, but you need crit damage. And this one, you're hurting, right? So if you got 10 crit rate on here, you just need a better feather. I would start with the feather, see where you can take it from there. But no, I mean, you're gonna be fine though. Well, track compared to what your old account was, yeah, them artifacts is terrible. But your AR45, you know what I mean? You're like a really strong AR45, like a really strong AR45. But Applejack's is one of those guys who was where I was, for people who don't know, right? So from him being where I was, like he already knows how to get down go. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, just don't touch it until AR45. When you hit AR45, that's where the magic start happening and stuff start getting kind of crazy and out of hand. But until then, you know, luckily, he happened to have a character that works well with the Gladiator set, and he just pulled the weapon in the character and was like, cool, let's rock. And now he's good. You know what I mean? Who was that? Ultimate, you want to join? You just got a Flower of Life, 6.2 crit damage. I swear if I get crit rate, I hope you get crit rate. Because I'm about to come in here and just run this real quick. You got attack. Okay. Of course you got attack. worse. Yeah, the crit rate is for echoes, right? Because it was like missing procs or something like that. There was something wrong with it. 6.2 crit damage. Is that max base roll? No, 7.8 is max base roll. I'll use D-Loop. Yeah, you can use whoever you want. I ain't tripping. I don't know if somebody else was joining. I guess nobody else was joining. All right, cool. Let's rock. We got a Bennett here. That means I'm rocking Miss Yan Fizzle. And you got a Bennett. And we got all Pyro. So I'm going to take you because I can. Just to give everybody a little bit more electricity. Why? I don't know. But I'm assuming energy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just ignore me. It's the fact that if one it does not trigger echo set, does not crit, you lose a ton of damage. Oh, okay. Getting both the set proc and the crit rate high to align is a pain. Oh yeah. I couldn't do it, cuz. I couldn't do it. I looked at Ayato, was like, that suit looking a little too corporate. Look like you about to be asking for a lot. You want me to sign up for all type of things. You gonna want subscriptions and monthly plans, and you gonna want all type of things. I'm not sure I'm feeling that. All right, I'm assuming that D-Luke is ready, and we're ready. Guess who? Bang! I'll save it. Yay! Now I only have one run. I mean, obviously. But why not? I want C6 Ayato. I'll probably save for his rerun. God dang, C6? You want to... Wow. Wow. Really? Okay. Shoot, you want to donate to Downward Precision? I'm just joking with you. Speaking of that, hold on. Let me throw that out. For anybody feeling froggish, you're more than welcome to donate to Downward Precision. You know what I mean? Dude looked like he was having a standing epilepsy attack. Who? I wasn't even oh, you probably tell you talking about that healer churl. You probably talking about that healer churl. Yeah, that healer churl was tripping. All them super fire flames. All right, so I guess it's time we're just gonna go beat up a domain over and over again. Let's go on ahead and do this domain. Not that one. Because why not? No one does this domain. I like it because there's a lot of bodies flying all over the place. I'll bring Barbara. Or Jean or something. Or Venti or whatever. Wait, what? Two chests where? Two chests where? What was he talking about? What? What in the world? Okay. And then what? Wait, where'd it go? What? Where? Aw. Got a sudden urge to want to teach a bunch of Mandarin. Bro, where is Bennett going? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Well. Okay. Thank you, sir. Still need Blizzard Strayer. I didn't get lucky. Hey, same here, man. Blizzard Strayer just be like that. Before I go in there. There we go. Alright. Pick whoever your heart desires. Doesn't matter. You can bring Ayaka. I'll take Venti. If you're bringing, or you can do that if you want. You could take. I think your Ayaka is stronger, ain't she? Because if you do that, I'm taking Barbara. I'll do the. I can do this, and then you can take Ayaka. I just want to kill stuff, or be a part of killing stuff. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Oops. Let me be okay. Hold on. Okay, I'll do it for the range heal. Probably should have Bennett. Now I think about it. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Deserving of love. Oh, yeah, but if you don't speak that, you should probably come up a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. You're actually outside. Yeah, you're outside. Yeah, it's gonna create a barrier right here. This is the outside. All right, watch this. Okay. I told you. I told you. Who's that, Burger? I'm gonna need you to relax, big guy. Woo! Check this out, doggy. Where you at? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I'm not Burger. Man, don't you call me Burger? Hey, somebody joined and then didn't join. You got us burst twice? That's how I be. Oh. Oh, there's Trip. Okay. Oh, that's what you were saying. I was like, what? Tell me what you think about my new Yaimiko build. Who's that? Scoop? One sec, y'all. 60-182, okay. And that is with the R3 and that's the C6, right? Alright, so... Okay, you went to Echoes, got it. Okay, that might need a re-roll. This one I would try to re-roll, but your crit rate's a little low, so I would hang on to it. Give me one sec, y'all. That one's fine. That one is really good, actually. That one is... Oh, you need Electro right there. If you can get it. And then right here, I would switch that to crit damage in her case specifically. Overture being crit rate carried. So why are you missing crit? Oh, one. Okay. So here's what I would do. If you have any pieces laying around with a prioritized crit rate
不要
roll,
在这休息。
I would go for like a lot of substat crit rate substats.
刀剑爆
And what level is she? 90? 90? Yeah, I would go for a lot of crit rate substats. And then that way, that should open you up to using a crit damage circlet. Y'all see your attack? Yeah, I see the attack, but with the crit rate this low plus the attack and no electro goblet, like it's not gonna like it's gonna be really high because you're C6 with an R3. But it is good. It's nothing. I don't think it's nothing wrong with the build, but it's definitely a C6 R3 situation. Wait, we're missing somebody. There it goes. Like, so I think because my thinking is I want to put a crit damage circlet on you. The attack is great, but I think you're stacking too much attack at that point. Ooh, snap! We got Kokomi. Hold on. You don't want to hit diminishing returns on your attack. Because what was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's five. That's 5 sources of attack. I think. Yeah. 4. You got 2 from the 2 P set bonuses, and then you have two of the stats, right? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to hit diminishing returns. $32K. Well, yeah, that's because you're C6R5. Like, you're gonna be hitting that hard. But that's a C6R5 situation. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. But just something in my gut's telling me that I think you might have too much attack. You might have too much attack. That's a lot of attack, but you might have too much. Hold on. Hold on, let me look. Hold on, let me read everything consistently. You said consistently with no buffs, no and not crit. Oh, and not crit? Jesus. Oh, nice. I'll go for that. You said 32K consistently, no buff and no crit. No crit, 32K? 32K on what? On burst or? Oh, no worries, Burger. You mean 32K on burst tick? Her Sakura? Okay. So, okay. So let's look at this. So the only thing I could think of is when you're dealing with a C6, I have to pull up I win to lose, right? I'm gonna type in Yaimiko. And did you see the Genshin? Did I see the comment? I did not. Give me 1 second though. Because if he's hitting harder than this Yaimiko, then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, hold on. Let me get this started at least. So what is it on crit? Yeah, because it's looking like it's stronger. What are you on crit? You gotta go. Okay, Miko. I usually do that with Venti so aggro don't go towards me when possible and enemies don't move as much. Ah, no worries. And then you said what? God is birth. Oh wow. Well, I don't know. We're gonna see. Put an energy recharge piece on, man. You might hit it 4 times. Hopefully, you only hit it twice. That's the goal. We want to. I'm trying to see how fast we can clear this, but we all got a burst. Well, you don't have a burst, but a lot of us have a burst now. I kind of want to see this 32K. Like, I want to see it. Like, I'm really having a hard time. Like, I'm not, like, something about that don't sound right. That sounds like something else going on, but if it's 32K, no buffs, then yeah, that's kind of amazing. I'm like, where's my whatchamacallit at? All right, cool. Wonder how many times I'm going to hit my Deluxe burst this time. Oh, you just said that, yeah. No, not Ayaka burst. They said 32K on the skill tick for Yai Miko. No buff, no crit. Whereas a C6 R5 Yai Miko crits for like 26K. But he's saying they do 32K, no crit, no buff. And I'm like, I don't not believe him. Because we could just join homie and see it. I don't not believe him. You know what I mean? He does play Yai Miko a lot. But he does have 3,000 attack. But I'm having... Here's where I'm confused. Right? So if you take... For example, if you take... Let's say 431. If you take 431 times 2,000, what's 430? What's 4 times 2? That's 8,000, right? So then you take 8,000, and then you multiply the 8,000 times, let's say 200, right? I'm just doing long math. Then that's 20,000, right? And then, of course, you factor in your margin of error. And then plus you got bonus damage, right? So that's why when I skill, it hits for like 26K. And then you got the minus defense and all that good stuff, right? So plus the 30% extra that I didn't account for. 4 times is 431. You got the 30% extra. Then you got the enemy defense. And then you got the little bit of an extra attack. And, you know, minus the crit damage from 200. Bam. Right? So when I hit for like 26. Right? So that evens out, but that's on crit. Before crit, I'm hitting for like 13 off of 431%. Right? 431. Right? Now, if we look at Yai, this is where I'm having trouble. So if you're looking at Yai Miko on a skill cast, right? At level 4, which is C6, you're hitting for 231, which is half that. Right? So let's say it's 231 times 3,000. Now we're looking at 6,000, right? And then I guess we could look at constellations or something. Like maybe it goes up a little bit higher to like 250, 260. Let's say it's 300, right? So 3 times 3, that's 9,000. And then you got like some kind of removal of defense or something like that. Right? I would say at the most you'd be at 18. At the most. Pre-crit. 32, no crit. That's a crit. Like I highly doubt you're getting there without a crit. But I would want to see it. Like I don't know. I don't not believe him. I really want to see it. Not that it's, once again, not that I don't believe him. It's just that's crazy. I just want to know how he got the 30K 8K just from 3,000 attack. Because I'm at, like, for example, if I take this and I switch this to, I don't know, I don't know, some godlike attack artifact, like that or something, right? And then I put on this, right? And then I put on, she got Shimenawa. I don't have an attack circlet, but let's say we just have a bunch of attack, right? So now I got almost 3,000 attack, right? Which is not really far-fetched. If I use that, I really doubt, because I'm only 500 away, which is how much percent? What's 25 of 30? What is it? It's 15. So 85%, right? So I'm 85% of that, right? Level 4 is 251. Okay, so 251, right? So 251. So 251, right? So we'll take the 32 minus 15%. What's that? A full dishwasher is like playing Tetris. It can be. It depends on how many dishes you're working with. So if we minus... Oh. But that's... Hey, we're about to test that right now. That's what I was saying. It's got to be something else going on. Like, it's got to be a C6. It can't be the build. It's got to be the C6. But even still, like, the other C6 hit for 26 after crit. So I got to see. Oh, what am I doing? All right, so I think I get bonus damage in here. So that might compensate a little bit. 40%, yeah. So it's going to compensate just a hair. Not enough to matter, but a little bit. So I'm not going to be able to see anything because he got the Shogun. Don't. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I'm hitting for 15, right? Yeah, 15. You know, no, but that's on crit. Yeah, that's 15 on crit. Hold on. 39, okay. Yeah, all that's on crit though. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't think ignoring 50% defense is gonna... Or it might. I mean, it very well could. I don't know. I mean, the Shogun is ridiculous. Her damage almost quadruples at C6 or C2. Or at least that's what it feels like. Because she goes from hitting 60k to like 300k at C6. C6, R5, and all of that. Yeah, man. I don't know what the rating thing is. Like, every time I go in co-op and I grab Yamiko, somebody picks a rating. It's not a bad thing. But it's funny that you mentioned that. Yeah, somebody always ends up grabbing the rating. Like, it almost, well, it's not all the time. It's not all the time, but I do see it. Yeah. Because we beat it 10 seconds faster? Oh, snap. Oh, that's because we got Electro in there. Turn it into a meme, that part. Same thing with me and Shinha, people always switching to Ayaka and Ganyu. Yeah, sometimes you just want to play as Shinha. Fancy numbers for attacks. I'm just like, point me in the direction of the enemy and let me go to work. Facts. That's what I be thinking. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I like figuring. I just like to know how things are working, so that way, you know, if there's an error in my, you know, either calculations or thinking, then I don't want to be sitting here like, yeah, do this. That's why I hit my burst. That's why I was like, let me just hit my burst, because I can see that number. That one was like 39,000 or something. But that was on crit, right? So if attack is the way to go, then attack's the way to go. So we're about to crack the code here. Oh, you know what? It might not. Well, what was I? 15? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I was 13. I'm at 14 right now with the Electro Goblet. So maybe the Electro Goblets. Well, hold on. Because it was at 15, right? I can't see. Okay, we're probably going to have to test later, but I'm going to say I think attack was stronger. Because it was 15, but then at one point it was 13, so I'm super confused right now. Okay. I couldn't even see that, bro. Are you for real? My God. All right. Well, the initial hit was 40, so I know that was stronger. And if the initial hit was 40, the initial hit is always a lot weaker than the bolt. So, okay. So yeah. So I don't know, but either way it goes, I don't know. Until I could test it a little bit more, I think that I still think balancing the crit damage would be a little bit more beneficial to you. Yeah, no, I can't see nothing, bro. Was the last hit with my buff? Yeah, I can't even see. Who's Cookie? Cookie is an amazing little samurai ninja girl who kills herself because it's funny. And balance and lols and I'm adorable and look, I'm from League of Legends. I'm joking. I sound bitter, and I am. I'm bitter about Cookie Shinobu. She's a dope character coming out. All right, this is probably the last time we run this domain because I don't want to bore you guys with just this domain. Okay, enough of Yamiko. Actually, no, I really feel like playing Yamiko now. And we're going to do that. Yeah. No more Shogun? All right. We got Eula in the building. I almost feel like I probably should have got... What's her name? Yeah, Kuki Shinobu, yeah. Yeah, Kuki Shinobu is... Yeah, she's dope. I'm just salty that she hurts herself. I don't like that she hurts herself. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, boom. I still, to this day, think the best duo in this game is the Shogun and Kokomi, bruh. I think they... Oh, you ready? Oh, snap! She just got started early. Hold on. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that attack stack, man. I'm getting some really up and down numbers right now. Like the initial hit was 40, but then and I know the Shogun. Really, bro? Like I know the Shogun's buff has something to do with something, but like I'm gonna have to test it. What weapon is that? Really? Oh, he ain't got Eula on there. I was gonna say, I want to try something with Eula. Let's try something. No one needs help, by the way, right? Hold on. Do we got a queue? Because I don't think... Well, I know for sure I ain't paying attention. I don't know what it is with my D-Luke that he got about 4 bursts in that time when you had Yai Miko. Well, first off, there are 2 Electro characters. And one of which was the Shogun, so everybody's getting energy. When there's 2 Electro characters on there, you might as well just take off all your energy recharge pieces. I mean, don't do that, but you know what I'm saying. All right, let's go hit something big. And the fight took a long time. That probably was it too. All right, let me take Applejacks out. Does Eula have a burst? Eula's not even here. Okay. Because I was going to say, I'm going to put together something stupid for Eula. I'm going to get the Shogun and Bennett. I'm going to hit Bennett burst right as her thing goes off. Does that work? Her burst doesn't snapshot, right? Like if I hit my burst before her thing goes off, it counts, right? Because if not, then I'll just get Mona. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mona just to be on the safe side. No. God dang it. Does anybody know if I hit Bennett's burst, like if I do bam, and I hit the burst before it goes off and she's standing in it while it goes off, does that count towards her burst? That's my question. It's not well, it doesn't matter because she's physical. I'm going to safely assume no one knows. So to be safe, I'm going to get Mona because they are basically the same. Yay! Hi, big fella. Doubt it? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm just going to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Before the casting? Oh, so that means it doesn't work. Oh, I was supposed to wait. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, that is Scoop. Okay, I'm gonna stay on Mona then. Ah. Okay, I'm waiting for Eula's burst. Okay. Eula, pop some food. NRE30. There you go. Did she hit her burst? Oh. Did it go off? I don't know if it went off. Okay, there's a lot of white numbers. I can't tell what is going on right now. Okay, and it's dead. Okay. Okay, that was really hard to see. Okay, so let's do... I hate fighting this guy. Trip, unless you... Oh, no, I don't think Trip has C2. Bursted 3 times? Yeah, I know, man. It's like... it's so far... I couldn't see it. .7 crit rate would be what is missed. What happened? Since I'm going to be putting into the 6.2% one. Oh, got you. Well, 2.7 that's a tier 1 crit roll. That's a low base. Oh, you got C2 Zhong? Okay, cool. Wait, you got your Mona crowned, right? I just want to see what this Eula hits for on burst with a Mona buff. With that weapon. I want to see what that weapon does. That's all I'm looking for. I get killed before I load it in the game? Oh, no. All right, so we got super conduct, we got a shield, and then we got... Is this a shield by Zhongli? Oh, and he got Mona. So just for extra rec, let them know how you... You know what? I'm going to stay on Mona. Just to make sure we get that buff. Like, he's a Mona main. So I know his timing isn't... Whoa. I know his timing is impeccable. But I need to see this... Whoa. Up, and there's Eula. Alright, we're going to do it like this then. I'm going to get Barbara. We're going to do that. Oh, he is still fighting. Leave. Leave. No. Okay. Yeah, because just leave the fight. Scoop. I got a barber burst, so I was finna heal everybody. I don't know where's the other person? Who is that? Oh, no! Where's the teleporter? Oh, here it goes. Well, I left because I was switching because you got Mona. Stop going down there! Yeah, I'm just finna heal y'all real quick. And then we finna go down there and I want to see what this thing hit for. What's happening, Scoop? I need to see this 32K also. Alright, so there's Eula. Where's Mona? Well, Mona's fine. Mona's got health. Don't! Please don't. You're gonna go down there with 0 HP and die, and I'm gonna be like, look, man. Like, look, man, coordination. You gotta coordinate. Alright. Where is Mona? Because Mona does not have a burst. Who started the fight? Okay, there's Mona. Where's our super conduct? Where's our super conduct? There's super conduct. Okay, Mona's on. She has a burst. She has a burst. I'm not seeing this burst. What's his crit rate? Because the damage is fine, but... Oh, please don't tell me the 20 was the burst. Hold on. Didn't crit the burst? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. All right, let's see this guy, Miko. That's the start of the show right now. So, yeah, because I want to see... Because looking at your base numbers... I'm pretty sure that thing is going to smack if you're hitting 8K per swing right now. Like, that's pretty high. All right, I need to see this Miko, though. I need to see this 32K per tick. I'm about to lose my marbles. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. God, I love y'all, Miko, man. VC for coordination? We don't need coordination for this. But yeah, man, I do want to do one of them streams though, where it's gonna be, oh wow. No, that was a crit. Yeah, those are crits. Yeah, no, those are crits. The numbers are good, but those are crits. Your non-crits are like the 7K and whatnot. Okay, now wait a minute. Okay, now hold on. Before this thing die. Nope, you know what? I know the answer. Never mind. I'm coming. I'm on my way. They got good HP. They should be fine. I was going to say, why in the world is your burst? Why? Like, that burst should be way stronger. All right, so your skill is stronger than the C6R5, but the burst is weaker. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what that's about. Maybe. I doubt it's the EM. Maybe it's the Kaku. Maybe it's this? No, because that doesn't matter. That's all elemental damage. Let's do the enemy that I saw it tested on. It's gonna hit for 31. Either way, the number is beautiful. Like, I still like the number. It is a crit, but I like the number. No, it's still higher than an R5 player. And I think that's kind of the takeaway. And I think you might have less crit damage also, so I don't know. But this is definitely something to investigate. No, that burst crit it. No, you can always tell what a crit is. Eula can hit a burst for 100K and the number will pop out small because she didn't crit. You can also crit for 20K and hit for the biggest number on the screen. Like, crits are always huge. Oh, soap is taking off? Why did it hide the comments? I like those comments. Those are amazing. All right. All right, so this is what he hit, 26K, the C6R5. He's literally a Leviathan. So he should have, okay, that's Bennett. So this is going to be skewed. Why do we have Lisa here? Yeah, see, 11K is your crit. I mean, your non-crit. And 20K is your non. So 20K is your non-crit. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, remember I was saying it's like maybe 18 might be the highest or something like that. Like 20K is your non-crit. So that makes a little more sense. Just a little bit more sense. Right? Oh yeah, because you're not dumped any electro either, right? I hear Lisa. I used to do that all the time. Get the idea there. T-Faller, continue. I used to do. I used to just sit there and spam that. I've gotten good at these. I can tell. Take it easy, Soap. I see you, bro.
Please.
Get your farm on, cuh. All right. So, with all that being said, it's hard for me to gauge the skill. I don't think the damage of the skill. I don't think there's anything wrong there. She's clearly strong. I do feel like she can be stronger. Now, with an attack stat right here, really it's that damage 7.8, the crit damage 7.8 that's bugging me. Not so much the attack, it's the 7.8 that's bugging me. So if we can get that 7.8 to maybe 20-ish, I think it'd be fine. But until then, I think you'll make a bigger gain. See, because going from this to like this is not so much breaking even, but you're kind of getting close to that at that point. Because I'm talking about instead of crit rate with an attack stat. When you get around that, you're kind of getting to that breaking even point because it's 46 plus 20. Right now, you're like, okay, now we're looking at a situation. Now, I will say this. In the case of your Yaimiko, Bennett is not going to help her too much anymore. He's not going to help her a lot because at that point, you're so far over invested in the attack stat, Bennett's not going to be as effective. I don't know if you use Bennett with her. I don't, so that does not apply to me, right? If you don't use Bennett with her, 100% doesn't apply to you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know. I don't think I'm sold quite yet, though. I don't think I'm sold quite yet. She is strong though. Booyah. No Bennett? Okay. Or Venti? My bad. Booyah. 现在有是真的。谁比跑快吧？谁比跑快吧？谁比跑快吧？ I know I'm saying that wrong. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. You know what? We got two electro. Is it two electros? There's two electros? Okay, hold on. Spice it up a little bit. Yeah. Electro and electro crime. Why does Kokomi Burst look so clean? Wait, hold on. Ooh, that thing was smacking, bro. That's the scoop that I remember. Yeah, that 57, I'm like, nah, that's the scoop I remember. You know what I'm saying? But no, although they are crits though. But you do get bonus damage and all that kind of stuff in here. But I remember seeing your Kokomi and was like, bro, this dude Kokomi is smacking so hard. Like, it's hitting so much harder than mine. But that's that C6. I might need a donation from one of y'all or something, man. Like, not to use it, but just to solve that riddle. Because I think it is really interesting. I actually am very curious to know if it's actually better. Don't who? What happened? Oh, he's not out? Okay. All right, so now I'm gonna not run Animo. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna run Zhong. Nah, this is fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Oh, this boy really in here just doing the emojis all day, every day, like EBK. Don't worry, I'm posting them things. How many of those things you got, bro? Is that like is that an app or something? This boy got all the things. All right, y'all ready? Boop. Figure it out as you go. I heard that. All right, so we're gonna go for it as fast as we can go. Is you a larva? What? Okay, that's way off, bro. Woo! 78. That's what I'm talking about. Sergio. Now I want to get sucrose, just to mess with numbers. Like, let's get sucrose now. Let's do sucrose things. Let's where's sucrose? Sucrose, I choose you. Let's go in there and just piss off everything. Excuse me, but I'm gonna need to borrow that. What are you, 808? I like it. Is he out? Okay, maybe not yet. There it goes. I'll give him a second. Sometimes it'll take a second to load. And he should be good now. Yeah, we about to do sucrose things. We're gonna do sucrose. Yeah, we're doing Kazuha levels of damage now. Like, Venti's cool. He's a room clear, but I want to see what happens here. Ooh, and I got a burst. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, one. Yeah, but hold on. Yep. Yeah, one. Yeah, one. I just wish I had this ranked up a little bit more, but we are C6, so that's fine. Here comes the pain! Oh, it went to Hydro. No. Ah, it went to Hydro. That's okay. Oh my God, Sucrose. Oh, Sucrose. Here comes the pain! Alright, I think that's... Alright, so we got 3 minutes? We got 3 minutes. That's crazy. Alright, so what y'all want to do? We got 3 minutes. What y'all want to do? We can do whatever. We can do the Shogun. We can do Senora. We can do Ajdaha. And we got Kokomi here? Oh, yeah. Let's do the Shogun. Because Ajdaha is bad against... He's the Electro guy right now. And we got Kokomi here. I trust Trips Kokomi. I think we'll be perfectly fine. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna pop food because I want to do all the big numbers, all the big fancies. 42, 62. I'll take 62. As much as I don't want to, why not? What? No, y'all. Okay. I was gonna say, what's up with y'all, Miko? All right, so I'm finna pop me some food real quick. Boop. Hopefully she don't kill me. And then I'll pop one of these for good graces. Here is your prayer, Mrs. Young Lady, person, lady, ma'am. And the minute we break that first thing, oh, she's catching the whole burst. Because she gonna dodge the first burst. See how she just dodging? Do it, Shogun. I know you want to. Yeah. No? Okay. Was it that one? Yep. A mobile saber to tail. Yeah. All the things. All the things. Good night, Richard. You take it easy. Hey, thanks for stopping by today. You the man with the master plan as always. And this is for real, man. Shout out to everybody that stopped by today. We're just wrapping it up with a crazy Shogun fight. And I really feel like she's going to teleport, but I'm going to try anyway. Yeah, she didn't dodge it. We are all going to die. God, Kokomi is such a blessing right here. You stay right there. No, I had a burst. And now I don't. Stay right there. Ah, God, there's so much action on the screen. So much action. Action-packed fun power. Yeah. Yeah. Kokomi, I love you. I love you. Ah. Ayato, Chongyun, love y'all too. But you know Kokomi was holding that one. Kokomi held that one. We was able to get it in, bro. Ayato did really good. I think Ayato did good. I think your Ayato did really good. That's not me being facetious either. I was just tripping on Kokomi because I'm like, I know the minute we all get hit, we're dead. The minute she swings, we're dead. But I think we all did a fantastic job. And I'm so happy with that run. I'm so happy that I'm going to leave this domain and we're going to have to wrap up the stream. We got to do that more often, bro. Like, Trip, you got to come in with that. We need the return of the Kokomi players, bro. Ace, you know what I mean? I know he's a Shogun main, but Ace, I don't know if Necro, I don't think Necro has Kokomi. Whatever that other sick Kokomi, there was a sick Kokomi that came through. Raiden was almost dead before going into her second. She was almost dead. He is almost 90, and Kokomi is a beast. Yeah, he's almost 90. Yeah, Kokomi is a mega beast, but I was just tripping on the heals and the amount of hydro going on and just how much. Bro, that was lit. Y'all gotta admit, that was super lit. Y'all gotta admit, that was lit. That was a lit little, that was lit. That felt good. All right, here we go. All right, first things first. I appreciate all you guys. Shout out to Faith for Disney, by the way. I see you all the time, and I never shout you out. You know what I mean? Huge shout out to you. I see you. You be lurking in here. You just be kicking it. And I feel your presence, and I appreciate your presence. You know what I mean? Same thing to M City. You know what I mean? I don't know if you out there in the ether. Shout out to you too. Shout out to all my lurkers. I don't know if Smurf NATO is still here. Maybe he, you know, I think he left the Discord too. Maybe he dipped and came back. I don't know. But shout out to all you guys. I know you guys are here, and I don't think I shout out you guys enough. But you know, shout out to y'all and the active ones who be active in the chat. You know, so appreciate all you guys. And without further ado, woo! This is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed your time during this stream, look at Trip just keeping it hype. If you enjoyed your time during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Yeah. And I'll holler at y'all on the next one. I'll be seeing you guys this upcoming Wednesday. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Woo! Minku Wi-Fi.